I unmuted myself and then remuted myself. How goes it? I hope you're having a good day. Hi, Queena. Hi, Dem. And hi, Zay. Thank you so much for the heckin' 15 months. And the double horn. Also, here I am. So I had to ping into existence really quickly. I hope you've all had a good weekend. Hello. Thank you so much. It's heckin' kind of you. I'm sorry I wasn't able to drop you in the meat grinder. I can do that in a minute if you like. Unfortunately, we don't have a meat grinder on the other screens or this one yet. We only have it on the main screen. If you want to be, just let me know. Oh dear, I hope everyone's had a good weekend. We are doing more bras again. More bras. We got this week, which is 5 days of bras. And then next week, I think I mentioned this before, back in January is when I had to book all of my holiday for the year. And I booked Halloween off. So next week, I've got 7 days in a row of bra making. So yeah, next week we're going Monday to Sunday. But not this week. This week's just 5 days. Normal 5 days. Ah, dear. Long time no see. I was doing my archaeology dig and then in labs all week when you were live. Queena! You already reached 400. Wow. Yeah, on this stream we have. My god. So, Queena, again, I need to redo this. I haven't had time, unfortunately. This is the annoyance thing of working the weekends is I get back so late and then I'm like, time to sleep, I guess. I haven't had time to redo I think it's this one? Yeah. Ignore the fact that I've not put crosses through the things up to 400, but it means at least you can read the things up to 400, I guess. So we hit the milestones up to 400. So because we hit 400, we're being a duck egg for Christmas. Not Christmas, Halloween. Halloween's the spooky one, not Christmas. I know if anyone wants to have a look at the rest of the milestones, there they all are. You can also do ! donate and that will take you straight to the Tiltify page, which also has all the milestones on it, and ! charity will take you to Against Breast Cancer, which is where we are raising money for. Also, we've raised 400 on this page, but the team has raised over 4,000. and like, this was halfway through the month, and they hit 4,000 we've hit 4,000 as a team. So yeah, it's been pretty mental over here. It's been amazing. Also, hi Scott, how goes it? I hope you're having a good day. Welcome all in. Wowza, I know. I think it was Saturday, I want to say, that we hit 4,000, I think. Late Friday, early Saturday. I'm pretty sure we hit 4,000. Yeah. Oh dear. And yeah, our overall goal for the team is 5,000 for the entire month. So to hit 4,000 halfway through the month is a bit like, you need to slow down. You've nearly hit the goal halfway through. But it's very exciting. I mean, there's a reasonable chance we might hit the team goal by the end of the week. It's like, whoa. So yeah, very heckin' exciting. Yee. Oh dear. Very heckin' exciting. No slow, we can add. No heckin' slow. I mean, yeah, it's true. We can always go above and beyond the target. Just because we hit the target doesn't mean we won't donate extra. Oh, also, I was an organised jelly this weekend. Let me show you. Look, new pins. We got new pins. So no more me picking a pin out of the pin cushion and saying, not that one, not that one. We got new pins. I also found, you know how every time recently, I say recently, it's been like 5 months now probably, I've been going into this pin cushion and being like, I can't find my needle. I'm going to spend like 5 hours looking for my needle. Can I just tell you that there was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There was 12 needles in this pin cushion. 12. Where were they? Not sure. Genuinely not sure. But when I was taking all the pins out of my pin cushion, I found 12 needles. So every time I've been looking for a needle in here, there's been 12. At least. There's a chance there's been more, because I did technically throw 2 needles away. So there was probably 14. But I did throw 2 of them away because they were very bent. And so they wouldn't have been very good needles. They were bent and the eye was crooked. So I threw 2 needles and I kept 12 of them. 12. Oh, It's not like blackjack. Over the goal, the money goes to the dealer. Yeah. Yeah, if we hit over 5,000, we keep the money. They say it's looking like a needle in a pincushion. It really was. I don't know. We could rack up the time I spent looking for those needles. My God, it was awful. I spent like 5 or 10 minutes of stream just checking for needles every now and again, and there was 12 in there. Like, it'd be one thing if there was like 1 or 2, maybe 3 in there, but 12, technically 14. And I don't even remember seeing those nasty ones. They were hidden completely. You threw needles away? How dare you? The poor innocent needles. They weren't innocent. They'd seen things. They were nasty. I think I'd bitten one of them. So one of them definitely looked like I'd bitten it, to be honest. Like I'd bitten and bent the top of it. No, I don't know why I've done this, but I remember making that damage in one of my needles at one point, but I don't remember keeping the needle after doing it. But apparently I did. But I don't remember why. Oh no, I do remember why I was biting it. It was because I had... This was ages ago. This was before streaming. So the fact that I still have those needles is intense. I had this really thick fabric and I was trying really hard to get through it. Don't do this, by the way. Oh my God, Karina. Karina, thank you so much for the resub. 5 months. Heck. Won't be making Queen of Soup today. You're on the wrong screen, Karina. We could have made Queen of Soup if you were on the other screen. Screen. Thank you so much, though. It's heckin' kind. Yeah, I put it between my teeth to push it through some really thick fabric. Don't do that because you could push it into your mouth. So that's what I did, and that's why I bent the needle. Oh, get a little injury and it really throws you away. Wow! Oh dear. Morning, Red. How goes it? I hope you're having a good day. Welcome on in. How goes your weekend? I hope it was good. Some people just bite their nails. Yeah, I bite needles. Very intense over here. Hello. I'm not a fish. How is everyone? Grab it. I never assumed. It's okay. I hope you're having a good day. Welcome on in. We're going to be making the Lara Croft bra today. I actually got a very special buckle for this one. I'll see if I find it for you so you can see it. I got one special buckle for the Lara Croft bra. It's actually with some stuff for the Chun-Li bra, which we're not making today. But I can show you the special buckle. Very heckin' special buckle. Look at this! Look at this shiny gold buckle. Yeah! I got a very heckin' special buckle. It still works. It's like still a proper buckle. It's just like shiny and golden. Yeah. Oh, I can't work it. There you go. Oh, very nice. Very nice. Oh, lovely. I got a very nice buckle for this one. Oh dear. Lara Croft bar. There is one thing about this which I was a little sad about. Now, I just want to put it out there. There have been some supply issues with fabric. Unfortunately, out of all the shops I looked at that delivered to the UK, I could not get a light green mesh. This will go for a few bras where I was looking for a light green mesh, unfortunately. Light green mesh did not exist at the moment. That's fine. Either they sold out and couldn't get resupply, or maybe it does seem as well like mesh is being a little difficult because even the place where I was custom ordering my own mesh ran out of mesh to print on. So yeah, I couldn't get light green mesh. So the mesh that I'm using is a little darker than I'd like it to be. I'm going to put some white behind it just to make it a little lighter. Heads up, I know some people are probably going to say that's too dark for Lara Croft. You're right, it is, but we're going to work with what we've got. Yeah. Oh dear. So shiny, I want to lick it. Yeah, fair reaction. Me too. I'm not gonna, because I'm gonna craft with it, but I would. Once it's on the bra, maybe. Weekend was good. Seems my son's cold is wandering onto me. Oh, Red. I hope you feel better. I hope it's one of those ones where you get it briefly and then it just disappears. Pre asking if I can show it on my... Yeah, absolutely. All good. Buy dark green and leave it out in the sun. I thought his shirt was blue. It's like a really odd, like, close to duck egg. It's like a greenish, light greenish blue. I will say I did look at some of the slightly more modern versions where it's like a light grey green blue. It's kind of like the colour of people's eyes. It's like a light green, blue grey-ish. Oh dear, but yeah, I could not get that colour in mesh. Couldn't get a light green, couldn't get the blue that's close either. No. Lots of colours sold out. But so we're doing a mixture of green and grey. That's what we're doing. I think that's okay. We'll live with it. I think it'll be close enough. I had a reverse issue. Needed a dark turquoise for the cosplay I'm working on, but could not find it, so I had to dye some. Yeah, I would, but I would if I wasn't making so many. If it was just the one, I'd absolutely dye it. Because then I could dye all of the pieces together. Like, I could dye the elastic, I could dye the back piece, and I could dye the mesh, and I could dye it all at the same time, get it all the same colour, and it'd be, like, beautiful, right? But, with doing this many bras, that would be such a job. It would be such a big job that I'm just like, no, not doing it. You know, the hours in the day. I guess it's greenish, like blue-green, yeah. It also depends, because there's so many versions of Lara Croft. You could, like, there's not just, like, I looked at quite a modern version of Lara Croft. Not the most modern, but I wonder if I get the picture up still. Maybe. You on here, Lara? No, I'm gonna have to add it new. I might be able to get it on here so you can see what I was basing it off. Because then you'll also see why I've done the design for the bra that I've done. Although, where have I hidden it? No, that's the bras that I've already finished. This one. So it's like more of a greenish brown. Honestly, it's more of a brown, this one. I wonder if I should do brown then. Do I have a brown mesh? Do I even have a brown mesh? Anyway, sorry, let me just... There is no jelly, there is only... There you go. This was the version I was... That's more brown, honestly. What to do? I'm not sure. I don't think I have brown mesh either. Yeah, because I was going to get brown mesh for the back of the twins, and I couldn't get brown, so I had to get grey. I had to get grey for a few things, honestly. There was, again, shortages of things. I'm pretty sure I don't have brown, unless I managed to order it from somewhere else. Ask me, what did you manage? I don't think you managed brown. Let me just empty my meshes. I definitely got orange, but I know what the orange is for. Not for this. Those are my jeans. That's not fabric. Get that out of there. Jesus Christ me. I need those. Like one pair of jeans. Let's see. No. Doesn't look like it. That's okay. It was worth a shot. So these are all of my bra making fabrics that I just have next to me. There's also a lot of bras in here for, you know, crafting at some point. Wait, let's get most of these back in here. So yeah, we have the light blue, but it is very much like a light blue, unfortunately. I don't think it's gonna do. Well, I do have brown. I have black as well, but I could do it black and grey, but I don't think that's really gonna... It's no, don't like that. No. Black and grey, no. Because I've got so much else that's black and grey. I want this to be different. I want to be different. Oh, dear. I was thinking of this one, because the most recent I'm playing. Oh, okay. Angel of Darkness version. Yee. Ah, this is one you're thinking of. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's blue. That's definitely blue. Yeah. But this is the thing with Lara Croft. They've had so many different versions, so I'm just like peek around the shoulder like, hello, here I am. So many different versions. And like, if you go older, she's definitely wearing lighter colors again. But yeah, anyway, I'm just gonna remove you now. Goodbye. Yeah, goodbye. Oh dear. Yeah, I'm thinking, we just go with what I've got. It's fine, it'll be fine. It'll be close. I mean, it might not be like the closest, like probably not quite like Aloy, where it's like spot on, but it will be close. Let's have a shiny gold buckle. Ah dear. What more do we want from a bra really than a shiny gold buckle right in the middle? We are gonna have to make some alterations on this bra, I will say, because I'm going to be lengthening once again the band, similar to Aloy, where it doesn't need to go down quite as far as the Aloy band, but it needs to go down a bit further. Can we have that angry Lara pop-up to cover your keyboard? I was thinking to make a pop-up at some point, but I really want a sensor bar. Yeah, one day I'll make a sensor bar. Not yet, but one day. Soup! Shrimp, you want soup? There you go, get your soup. If you don't want vegetable soup, if you want something with a bit of meat in it, it's !grinder soup. One word. Directly from our meat grinder. I hope you're having a good day, shrimp. Oh dear. Trying to think, was there anything else that happened? I started playing Animal Crossing again, but I restarted my island. I was originally going to give some stuff to somebody else to hoard for me, so that I could take it back onto my island and get like a boost when I started, but I decided just to start from scratch. And can I tell you, right, I thought I was going to have the most relaxing start, because I was like, I'm going to start from scratch on Animal Crossing. I'm gonna relax. I'm gonna have a really nice time. It's gonna be really, really relaxing. That's what I need right now. I need something I can just relax for like half an hour every evening. I need like something like Animal Crossing. So I don't know what's happened with my island. I've played one night and I think I've died 10 times to scorpions. It's my first night. I restarted my island yesterday and I've died 10 times to scorpions on Animal Crossing. Excuse me? Like, so the first thing it's probably somewhat my own fault, but I genuinely didn't think it was going to be this bad. I got home from work, so it was the evening when I started my game, which is tends to be when they spawned, and I cleared my island of weeds, so I guess technically, yes, there were less things on the floor. But I think I've accidentally turned my island into Scorpion Island. And, you know, I'm not the quickest with a net. I have caught 3 or 4 of them and I've made good money off them. I've already got like 50,000 bells, which is great for your first night on the island. I've sold like 10 weeds and 3 scorpions. But, I've also died like 10 times. Because they keep spawning behind me, and so I'm running back towards the camera, and then they kill me because I can't see them coming. And I've still got trees everywhere, so if they're behind a tree, I can't see them. Oh my god. It's been an absolute nightmare. And like, I stayed up late last night because I was like, I'm gonna get these buggers. Like, they're somewhere on here, and I'm getting them. Because first of all, they get you good money, but second of all, they've been pissing me off. I just wanted to start my island again and have like a really nice time. And they've been killing me. Like, Animal Crossing is not a game where you should be dying 10 times on your first night. Like, that's not... I don't know. So, yeah, that... I just wanted to relax. So I don't know if I'm going to play at night anymore. Extreme mode. It felt like extreme mode. Dig a bunch of holes. I didn't have a shovel. It's my first night. I don't have any recipes. So that's a really good tip. But on your first night, you have nothing. I have no shovel. I had a net and a fishing pole because I learnt that in the crafting tutorial. But you have to have blathers there before you get a shovel. And blathers is not on your island the first night. And so I don't have a shovel. Yeah. No shovel to dig holes. Which is a shame. Also, no slingshot or anything. So I keep seeing presents go over my island and being like, there they go. Goodbye. Oh. Yeah. I don't know if I was quite as relaxed as I would have liked to have been. Like, physically I could catch the scorpions. I just was not in the best position to do so. And I'm not very good at it. Oh my god. Doing well, how are you, Jelly? Generally, I'm good. Generally, I'm good. Oh my god. Yeah. I wanted to start again because I was like, you know what? I've not played Animal Crossing for quite a while. So I think I start again. And I will say, I got some cute villagers that I've never had before. I got Flip the monkey. It's cute. And I got Deirdre the deer. Cute. I got back into Animal Crossing too, but didn't restart. That's fair, that's fair. I wasn't very attached to any of my villagers because I'd already restarted once before, so I thought, you know what, let's do one where I actually get quite attached to the villagers. So I don't want to get rid of the villagers this time and like be swapping them around too much. So I kind of like the villagers I got to start with this time. Deirdre it seems nice, and so does Flip. They both seem quite cute, so I like them. And yeah, and the island seems nice. Except for all of the scorpions, which has made me a little stressed running around it. But other than that, I like it. I would like to make it like a little bit Final Fantasy themed, I think, this time. But we'll see how it goes. Yeah. I mean, we've got a lot of stuff coming in the update, so I'm looking forward to that. Oh, you just saw they're adding a £25 DLC? They're adding a lot of free content as well in a minute, though, aren't they? And then they did say that was the last of the free content, which did almost indicate there was going to be some paid content. I wondered. Ah, oh, dear. Scorpion Queen Island. Yeah, it was gonna be Final Fantasy themed, but I guess it could just be Scorpion themed. Why not? I've died enough times. It's like, oh my god. It was like one of the first Nook Mars thing I got was die to scorpions. I was like, come on now. I just started. I heard about the free update and it sounded good, yeah. The only thing, I watched it after the stream on Friday because I only heard that it happened during stream. I'm very behind on things. And yeah, so I went and watched it after stream. The only thing that I kind of at some point might hope that they add is bulk crafting and potentially bulk buying for things like bulk crafting fish bait. That would be really good because that's a pain in the ass. And for like bulk buying, like I would bulk buy the the tickets to fly to other islands. I'd bulk buy those, and so having to buy one at a time when I knew that I was going to buy like 40 was a pain in the ass. So bulk buying and bulk crafting would be quite nice, but we'll see. Other than that, I was very, very happy. I thought it looked very cool. Very heckin' cool. Those are the only two things now that I think I'm looking for. Oh yeah, bulk crafting would be good. It's just the bait. Really, honestly. Anything else I can live without, but the bait, bulk crafting that bait would be so nice, because who makes one bait, really? I feel like most of us are making like 50 bait, and it's like you have to craft them one, and then one, and then one, and then one, and then one, and it's like... And it takes so long. You go through the whole animation every time, and it's, so slow. You spend a whole day just crafting bait. Yeah, Other things I can live with, the bait crafting's a pain in the ass. And yeah, also buying the Bells tickets if you wanted that. Yeah, that would be nice. I think that's the only other couple of things. I don't know. Other than that, I'm quite content. I'm not someone who's played an Animal Crossing before this one, so I'd heard people asking for the old characters quite a bit. I didn't know them though, so for me that didn't affect me as much, but I really like what they're adding. I think it's lovely. And yeah, it just all looks like nice stuff, really. Excited. I haven't either. Yeah, so we're probably in about a similar boat, right? Where it's like, we don't know the old content, but it's exciting anyway. And I'm always up for more museum editions or more reasons to go in the museum. Like, I'd finished parts of the museum a couple times now, so it's like, it's nice to have a reason to go in there. Oh, and Harv's Island. That looks really good. Ah, yes. Ah, dearie me. Maybe at some point I'll get on and watching the video. I don't really understand what the point of the coffee shop is. I mean, I think it really is just so that you have, I guess, a place with your friends that you could just sit and take photos and have somewhere else to go. Yeah, it looked nice, but also introduces a character back that people really liked. I don't know, people really liked the character. I think that one seems more like for returning fans, but again, it's another reason to visit. I like that. I'll go speak to him. He seems nice. Yeah, he seems nice. I'll go visit. I'm very excited about the bloke on the boat that will take you to wherever from different parts of the world. That sounds cool. I like that a lot. For just collecting resources, I think that sounds really useful. I like that. That sounds really good. I also like the idea of being able to leave ladders in places. That sounds good. Oh, and the extra inclines and bridges. Thank you. My God, I reach the limit every single time in inclines and bridges. I always reach my limits on those. Ugh, such a pain. So yeah, more. That one was actually probably my favorite part. When they said we got more inclines and more bridges, I was like, yes. That's exactly what I needed. Sounded so good when I was in lockdown, and it was the perfect stress distraction. Yeah, it was the same for me. Oh dear. And honestly, I think I need it again. You know, every now and again I go through phases where I think like, you know what, I kind of need Animal Crossing right now. I need that kind of like half an hour in my evening where I just like, and yeah, I go through phases where it's like it's a really good thing. And I think it's a very, very nice, very mellow game. Yes, I like it a lot. Right. Should we switch screens and go into a little bit of sewing mode? I don't know how long this one's going to take, but I do know we need to do some pattern drafting. I'm going to move some of the meshes off the desk initially and just keep them on the top next to me because they take up a lot of space. I don't need that. Also, my desk is taking a beating. Oh my God, it's not happy at all. Oh, there we go. Ooh. I mean, it's been doing well. But dear. Right. How to do this? I think the cup I could probably draft on the paper quite easily. I am going to keep this bra the same size because this is a more unique size bra that I haven't done yet, which I'm quite happy to do. We have a lot of bras that are similar sizes, so any bras that are a little different, I'm like, yes. A different size, we'll do that. I'm going to draft the pieces out on paper, I think, first, for the cup, and then we'll look at doing some of the pieces for under the cup. So this is our wire. It's probably one of the bigger wires we've done so far. Yeah, look at that. Quite a big wire. It's actually quite a nice wire. This one's got some bend to it. I like it. We're going to do it as a fabric cup, similar to the Haunter bra, this one. Yes. Ooh, these are big pieces, so we're going to have to, I think, do a lot of these on individuals. That's okay. Ah, dear. Yeah, I'm going to, so you can see this is connecting to another piece because I did a little line across it. Oh no, you can't see that because I've not put it on the screen. There we go. So this is the side piece. It would connect to another piece here. And I've got like a little arrow pointing up there. So I know that it goes up. And this bit's folded down. Get that unfolded. There we go. And place around the bottom. Just so we got that. This bit I know needs a little extra because when I trimmed it, unfortunately, I had to just kind of cut through it because unpicking it was an absolute nightmare, so I was just not doing it. And this bit's going to need a little extra as well because it's got fold over elastic on it. What about that size? There we go. And this goes up this way. And it goes like this. And like that. Yes. There we go. And I think that's probably the only one I can fit on this piece. The only bit that I'm thinking about now is the top piece because this bit is actually probably only going to go to about there. Right? And this one, oh yeah, because it goes the whole way around that. Yeah, my thought is like I probably need to trim this. And then do it like that, just so that half of this is going to be one color and half it's going to be the other. So I probably need to trim it so that I can have half it one color and half it the other. That's okay. There we go. Just keep those there so I know what's going on with it because that's a bit weird. But that's okay. We can work it out. Otherwise, yeah, what will happen is the top bit will all be one colour and that's a little further from our design. Go. And cut this piece out. So this will be the outside of the cup. The inside of the cup's going to be a bit smaller than I intended, I think. But then also, maybe not because we'll have the bridge there. So the bridge will probably make the colour look like it's a bit more of it. Also, it's not the colour I wanted anyway, so it's probably okay. Ah, dear. I don't mind if there's a little less of it because it's not the colour that I wanted. And with the bra like this, when I'm following a pattern that's already kind of here, I'd rather follow kind of like the pattern as it's shown because it probably sews up in the best possible areas. Ah dear, right, I need more paper please. More paper. Let's do these two small pieces. And this is going to need seam on all sides, isn't it? Going to need a bit of a seam everywhere. That's okay. We'll just get the general shape. I'm having to hold this very flat because the elastic on it is making it really buckle. Okay, let's hold the bottom of it out now. So and just get it a bit closer in there and just to there, and we can probably just draw up that piece one, and that is up, and this one, and do the same on this piece. They'll need a seam allowance on all pieces because it doesn't currently have one. Oh, no, that's not true. It has a seam allowance here. Hey, we got one. All other sides are going to need one though. Fortunately, this one is not buckling nearly as much. Yeah, that's why I normally would pick out the elastic from it. But I think it's because it's elastic directly into lace. It's an absolute nightmare. It's not worth it. And then one last piece of paper for this piece. Let's get this one done. It's only a teeny tiny piece. And we need this bit to unfold, please. There you go. So I'll go into the channeling at the bottom. Yeah. And then we need some steam allowance up there now. It might not be perfect, but if we can get it close, I think it should be alright. Yep. That sews in that side and that side. There we go. Nice. I'd rather have them on paper as well, because having them on paper just makes it so much easier to work from. Especially since we'll be cutting them out from mesh in a second. And that's gonna float all over the place. There you go. So, let's get this bit. And here. So now we have, take this out. This has this on top. They're probably not going to fit together very well, but that's good. It means that I have made a successful curve. If they fit together perfectly, then they probably wouldn't work very well as a curve. I'm okay with that. Ah, dear. Go. And get this one up here. I would like to get some bigger paper scissors at some point, so that I can cut all my paper out like this. There. And maybe one day. Oh, I did also get the glue that I said I was going to get this weekend. It was more expensive than I remember it being. I think it was like 16 quid. I remember it being like 10. I don't know when it went up so much. But it's like the spray adhesive that I can use for my embroidery machine. I was pretty good. I remember the stuff that I needed to get. Oh, who did it? Shifty! 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 Thank you for the party. First thing on a Monday. You know, first thing on a Monday, what I like to do? I like to party. Oh dear, I hope you're having a good day. Shifty! I restarted my Animal Crossing island. I just wanted to start from scratch, so I did it. And do you know, Shifty? I don't know what's happened. Maybe you know. You're kind of an Animal Crossing expert, right? You basically made the game. Shifty, I've done one night. So I started yesterday, and I've done one night on the island. And so bear in mind, I have basically nothing on this island. Like, there's no blathers, there's no shop, nothing like that. It's like first night on the island. My island, I've been killed like 10 times by scorpions. I've only managed to catch about 3 so far, and I've saved 1 to donate. Oh no, so I've actually caught 4 because I've saved 1 to donate and I've sold 3. But I've been killed about 10 times. What? Mate, I came into this really hoping for a relaxing experience, and I mean, I did play, because I played after work, bear in mind, and I get back quite late, but all I did was, and I know that by clearing my island of weeds, that might have made it worse, but it's the first thing I feel like most people do is they clear the area they can get to of weeds, right? So I cleared the area that I could get to of weeds, and now, if I play after 8, there's just scorpions. There's just scorpions. Oh, really? How? Scorpions are super easy to catch. Also, did you send your stuff to a different island? Nah, I decided to start from scratch. I kind of wanted that relaxing experience of just slowly building it up and not having too much control. Apparently, I have no control. I'm just dying. Oh, dear. But yeah, I wanted the relaxing experience of like actually starting again rather than like thinking too much about money and stuff like that. Not that it's been too much of a worry money because I'm living on Scorpion Island right now. You never get scorpions, though. Do you have a lot of items on your island? Because I think that's probably what's doing it. I mean, I'm probably going to start placing more items on my island just because I want a relaxing experience and this is causing me problems. I mean, I have 50,000 bells already. I'm one night in. And I have 50,000 bells. It's not normal. Unless you were like sending stuff back to yourself. That's not normal. Oh dear. Probably. Oh. Yeah. So that's been that. I just wanted to Jelly be cheating. Yeah, I do. I found the scorpion hacks. Clear your island of weeds. Die. Ugh. I've already had it as well one time where I caught a scorpion, turned around and died to another scorpion. Like, that's how many I've had on my first night. Where I'm just like, ah! Ugh! Like, I only have a small patch of land as well, so I think it is just because I'm trying to catch a lot of the bugs so I can send them to. That's the only object that I have on my island. It's any first time bug catchers. I'm stacking them on the island so that when I can get blathers, I can just donate them to blathers. That's the only thing that I've done. So that's the only object that I have right now. But it might be because I've been catching all the bugs that I'm getting more scorpions. Maybe. Maybe that's what it is in hindsight, actually. I just wanted to get a head start on blathers. Ah. Oh dear. I don't cheat, but red. Bloody red. You can buy the wetsuit to get to other bits of the island. I can't, not on night one though. Probably can today. Oh dear. Let me, although to be fair, if Blathers comes to my island, doesn't Blathers gives you the vault pole? Because I think Blathers should be coming today. Because I donated some stuff to Tom Nook yesterday, and Tom Nook said you donated enough things to get Blathers interested. So I think Blathers is coming today. Yeah. Just not. That's why I've been stacking stuff outside so I can get a head start on Blathers. I was busy first night, but not. I don't think like anything to warrant what happened. You know? That was unwarranted. Unwarranted scorpion attack. Right. This is what the cup originally looked like. I might use the wire. But this is what it'll end up looking like. Should I use the wire? Maybe not. Not sure. I guess technically, actually, I should probably be using these because they'll be sorry, there'll be one color and then the other color, and they won't be the same shape as the wire. Yeah, I should probably be using these. Difficult. Okay, this is then the center. Where's my pen? There it is. There you go. That's one part. And then where's the centerpiece of this one? I'm sure I cut that out. Drafting a pattern for this from one of the ones that's already made is always a bit like, what would be best, huh? What would be best? What would you prefer? Let's see. Let's do it to about this width. You don't want it too wide, huh? You want it like that wide. Okay, cool. And then This goes down to there. Okay. After that point, then it would just be... I guess more like... More like down? Like that? I suppose? Difficult to tell with this one. I think so. Let's do a double over. Looks like the Eiffel Tower, kind of, but that's okay. Okay. Oh, maybe it needs to be from here. Would that be long enough, though? I think it says. Yeah, sure. I think it'd be long enough. And then... Oh dear. Difficult. I think this is right, but I just don't know. Okay, we'll try this. Ah, see, I don't like that bit in the middle now, though. So I think put something over that, because that's a bit... No, I don't like it. I'm gonna redo that. Blech, blech, bad. I think I know what I was going for, but it's not that. That ain't it. Oh dear. It's because it's a big cup and I'm not used to such a large cup. Oh dear. Come in the shop and increase the perfume out for scorpions. Strawberry shut up shock jelly expression. I didn't mean to. That was not my intention at any point. I was not. I just wanted to have a really nice, relaxing time. Like, I had a long day at work yesterday. I was training people a lot of yesterday. So I was like, you know what? I'm going to have a really nice, relaxing day in Animal Crossing. Take some time off, you know. Do some relaxing Animal Crossing stuff. Start a new island. I really like that. That's like one of my favorite things to do. And yeah, that was my plan yesterday. It was not to be getting chased around my own island by scorpions. That was not my plan. So, I don't know. I don't know. Clearly that was Scorpion's plan, but that wasn't my plan. Oh dear. What's crack-a-lackin'? How's it going? I hope you're having a good day, Jason. Welcome on in. We are making... Bruh. Did you guess? Did you already know that? Could you already guess we were making a bra? Or were you surprised today? Was today a surprise for you? Were you like, wow, I had no idea you were going to make a bra today. Whoa, I am big shocked. There we go. That's a happier shape. Look at that happy shape. Wow. Wow. Happy shape. I'd love to start a new island, but I can never leave Rod behind. You could find Rod again. I found my villagers again. It would take you time, and I would recommend putting all of your, like, buy as many Nook Mars tickets as you can now, and then, buy as many Nook Mars tickets as you can now, drop them off on, like, my island or something, and then come collect them when you have your new one. But you could do it again. Yeah. Because that's why when I started my new island, I had, like, 100 Nook Mars tickets. It's because because of that. Oh dear. My paper, there it is. Ah, looks like the tip of a fountain pen. It does. And Matrix, how goes it? I hope you're having a good day. I could, but it would take forever. It might not take as long as you think, because some of them show up more regularly than others. And I think, like, I don't think, I've run into rolled a few times. I don't know. But you never know, you might get bad luck and not run into rolled. So there is that chance, yeah, for sure. Oh no, that's a bad place to start. I want to start this up like here. Do that all the way around. Okay, and then and then go that. And then what does not this bit. There's another bit that I want to look at now. This bit look like. This bit looks like this. About the right size. So I could probably have this about onto here, it says. I don't want to do that though. I kind of want. No, it's fine as it is, I think. That's fine. It's fine. I'm happy. Okay. Go. And there's that one. And then all the way up to here, where we would like a little bit just to fold it over. And in here we want a little bit just to join it to the back piece. And then, if we take that piece I had just then, that goes pretty nicely into this. I can actually probably just take that to there. I'll do the last satin piece. There you go. Nice. Good stuff. There you go. And that would be something like that. Nice. And then these bits will curve over the top and make curved pieces. Very nice. Yes. A bra! Oh my god, doesn't it look so much like a bra? It's fantastic. There we go. That's kind of a bra. Oh dear. I got a film developing liquid and kit today. Ooh, have you got any pictures to develop? I have a few rolls of film that need developing. Go and try it. I skipped digital photography. I've done some film developing. I did actually 2 years of it. And the dark room always made me feel very like, but I really enjoyed it. It was really fun. Oh dear, very, very interesting. Very different process. Also bought a new camera. bought a Canon 60D. Cool stuff as a hobby. Yeah, last night I became an old person. Did you? Did you? What happened, Shifty Blue? I can print my digital pictures through a dedicated pictures printer. Ooh! See, I don't really do photography anymore. To be fair, even when I did it, I wasn't particularly good. I have very shaky hands, and I need assistance. I like setting up a camera to take pictures though, like on a tripod or like, you know, something like that, or just in like a really nice place. I like setting up cameras to take pictures, but like holding a camera and taking a picture, that's not really my deal. Because I'm not very good at taking a good picture like that. But I do like setting up nice shots. And yeah, it's very satisfying, very heckin' satisfying. You stayed up late watching Columbo? Oh, I used to watch Columbo. Oh, heckin' good stuff. Heckin' good stuff. Sorry. Ah, dearie me. Columbo is a good excuse to stay up late. Yes. I literally stayed up late hunting scorpions for revenge. That's a much better excuse. Watching Columbo is a much better excuse for staying up late. Right, these three will be cut out of green. These will be cut out of grey. They're all going to get cut out of white as well. So they'll all have like a white underbelly. Except for this one. This one will just be cut out of grey. Yes, yes. Gotta go, sorry, have a good trip. Take care, Shifty! Also, if anyone doesn't know Shifty, you can exclamation mark Shifty in the chat. Open to anyone. You can spam it as much as you like. And you can go check out Shifty Blue. Shifty Blue does heckin' all sorts of streams. They're also streaming for Boobtober. They do spooky streams. They do VTuber streams. They do RPG style, D&D style streams. Yes, they're very heckin' talented. Kyuya, Haguza, hi, how you doing? I'm good. We've just made our pattern for today's bra, and we're just about to cut some of the pieces out. So I'll need 2 pieces out of everything, and then out of the white as well. So I'm going to put these bits to one side, and we're going to come back to it. Come back to it. Back from the 3D printer, I remember I was printing something for my new camera. Ooh, nice. Heckin' nice. Oh, God. Right, so this is the green that's just a little bit too dark. But it's okay. We're gonna let it go. Gonna heckin' let it go. It's fine. By we, I mean me, mainly. Mainly me. Mainly me is gonna let it go. Also, if there's still Hessian dust on my desk, I'm sorry. I've wiped it down so many times. I tried so hard to get the Hessian dust off my desk. It's not happening. There's so much Hessian dust. I should have done that bra last, honestly, I think. Because it was messy. Very messy. Okay. Cut to a smaller piece of fabric. There we go. There we go. Oh dear. Heck, an exclamation mark Shifty. Heck yeah. There it is. There he is. You can also exclamation mark them. Does the same heckin' thing. But for our other mod, who is playing Lara Croft at the moment. If you like Lara Croft and you want to see more than her bra, exclamation mark them. Oh dear. A Kodak Instamatic 155. Ooh, nice. Heck yeah, heck yeah. Ah, dear. Oh, yeah. Oh, also, I might have a special lunch planned for today because yesterday, so we've had so much trouble trying to like go out for a meal for my. Okay, it's my birthday in a couple weeks, and I really just want to go out for a meal for my birthday. That's all I want to do. I want to go out for a meal for my birthday, have a nice birthday meal. This is all I want, honestly. I am a simple gal. I just like food, and I just, you know, I've had a bad couple runs with meals and food for the last couple months, and so when they were like, "What do you want for your birthday?" I was like, I really just want to go out for a meal, honestly, and get some good food. And sushi's like a really good option because it's a lot of food that's a bit easier to eat. And I was like, yeah, that's kind of just what I want. I just wanna go out for sushi. We've tried to book so many times. We were gonna go out yesterday, and yeah, it was once again, no sushi. We come back sushi-less. Oh, I should probably remind Shiny that Shiny needs to make some calls to see if this week sometime we can maybe get sushi. Because, oh my god. You'd think it'd be really easy, right? You'd think it'd be the easiest thing in the world. No, not easy, not easy. And again, it's not the restaurant's fault at all. It's not the restaurant's fault, and I don't want it to come across like I'm being like, how dare you, restaurant. I think it's because it's not the restaurant's fault that it's like one of those things where it's just like, oh. It's like a big staffing issue that a lot of the UK is having right now, where so many places, like, and you notice it on like buses and trains a lot if you catch public transport, or just generally in shops and stuff like that, where a lot of people are ill, and so places are opening irregular hours and stuff like that. So if you make bookings at places, there's a chance they'll have to close early, and because they don't have enough staff to keep the shop open, or they don't have enough staff to keep the restaurant open. And so and we've just been very unlucky. Oh dear. One day I'm gonna get sushi. Judging from all the attempted cheat codes in the late 90s, people don't want to see more than her bra. Really? You don't think people want to see her naked? You don't see her naked? Not that I'm saying you're showing her naked on your stream, but you don't think people would be like, I want to see her with those pointy boobas. I want to see the pointy boobas in all of their spiky action. No, probably not actually. Or maybe. I don't know. Some people. They would be so spiky though. Oh dear. And down this side. There we go. Oh yeah. Ah, the good old exploding Lara. How dare the restaurant not be open forever, wonderful jelly. No, it's not their fault. It really isn't. Like, I work in a shop. I see it. I see it and I feel it because we have a lot of staff absences too. Like, it's a rough year, and in the UK, it's different everywhere in the world. But like, we are rough. Oh dear. And like, of course, I know there are people from all over the world. We're just about to come into flu season as well, so it's a rough time here. But away from that, it just means I can't get sushi. Not yet. One day, I'll get sushi. It's been a couple of years now since I've been able to go there. It'd be nice. Like, I haven't been there before, well before lockdown, so it's actually probably been quite a while, probably been more like 3 years. Because it's a little bit more out of our way. Oh dear. One day. Ah dear. There we go. And up there. Oh yeah. I pinned that one badly. My bad. Bad pinning. That's what I meant. They don't want more, they want less. Oh, I see. They want less in a bra. All those triangles. Effigy, we found someone. We found someone who liked the triangles. Effigy, I just started a new Animal Crossing island and I'm making it Final Fantasy themed. I was like, I could do a new Final Fantasy run, or I could make my Animal Crossing island Final Fantasy. Yeah. How goes it? I hope you're having a good day. Oh dear. I called it Alexandria, and I'm gonna have the evil forest off to one side. That's my plan. That way I can have lots of foliage still. Well, damn, I think what I tried to print might fit in my calendar. Oh, wait. Jamar, welcome all in. I hope you have a good day. Welcome. We're making a bra today. What have you been up to? Give me 2 seconds. Nobody look at my keyboard. It's secret. Secret keyboard. Secret keyboard. Oh dear. Where's my J? Where's my J? That's my L. Where is J? There it is. Jam. Jam. Wait. Why is it typing in like... Ah, there we go. We got you. We got you. Playing art. Ooh. What kind of art were you doing? Gonna have a chocobo corner some? Oh my god. Yeah, what I'll do is I'll put it really high up so it's difficult to get to. Especially since they're adding the new ladder update, so that I can get it so that you can only reach it by ladders so that the villagers can't get there, but I can get to the chocobo forest. That'd be so cute. And I can make all the art for that. We're talking a little bit about Animal Crossing. And Lara Croft and bras and yeah. Been writing, planning a series, working in the sewing craft room. Oh, lovely. That sounds like a nice atmosphere. Heck yeah. What is the, if you don't, unless it's a secret, a more secret project, in which case, you know, people obviously go over to the channel to check it out. But if you don't mind sharing a bit, what's the project about? Ah, dear. But if it's secret, don't. It's fine. It's fine. We're okay with secrets here. We can do secrets. There we go. So that's both sides out of that. I will need to redo it out of white just so it has the backing. Yes. I think I should go out to the antique store and look at the good-looking video cameras. I like just looking at stuff like that. Damn. Did you see how speedy I was? Did you see my speed today? I was like bam, 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 bam. So speedy. Oh dear. Hey. Hey. You should make it so you can only get there by falling through the floor. I don't think you can do it by falling through the floor, unfortunately. I might be able to do it so you can only get there by wading. So you could have it like it's the lagoon one. But I don't think I could do it by only falling through the floor. Oh dear. So speedy, yeah, really speedy. I got my speed up. I've been upgrading my speed stats recently. I'm putting a lot in speed. Oh dear. It's showing, right? Jazeera, you sound quite British. Yeah. Unfortunately, you are correct. I am quite British. Dear. I have a menagerie of British accents. I've moved a few places, but they're all in Britain. So, yep, that'd be where I sound from. Right, let's get enough fabric to cut these pieces out. Oh my god. Oh, damn! Thank you for the follow. It's very kind of you. Oh, come on in. Oh, wait, do you go in the meat grinder? Did I miss you fall in the meat grinder? No, someone tell me, did Jam survive? Oh, dear. I missed the soup. and then all the way up. Get this. Oh, also, I should mention, at the moment, we are making bras all throughout October because we're raising money for Against Breast Cancer. I always forget why we're making bras. I'm like, why are we making bras? We're not a bra making channel. That's not what we're doing, but I guess that's what's happening at the moment. I have the memory of a fish. It's literally, I started this. Oh dear. So making bras throughout the entirety of October for Boobtober, which is raising money for Against Breast Cancer. Against Breast Cancer is a charity that supports trying to find a cure or vaccine for secondary breast cancer, which is when breast cancer spreads from the breast to other parts of the body, which is when breast cancer can get very, very dangerous. They're a fantastic charity. They also handle most of the UK's bra recycling, which is why we're recycling bras for the entirety of October. I'm normally a cosplayer, so a lot of the bras are a bit more cosplay themed. That's kind of what I do. It's more fun for me. And we've taken bras from a local charity store that don't actually collect bras. They were in a pretty nasty shape and we're recycling into more fun ones, and we'll donate them, most of them, except for a few odd ones for specific reasons. Most of them will be donated at the end of the month back to Against Breast Cancer, which do take bras. Yes. Ah, dear. You're British? Yeah. Working on a new science fiction series. There's a bunch of planning going on, like a palace and a space station. Love doing the space station. Also found a stash of Dishrolic glass pendants. I haven't seen them in about a decade. Pretties! Heck yeah, I collect shinies. That's where I sound from. I was not ready for that sentence. Oh, I'm so sorry. Thursday night will be more in the sewing craft room, going to get out fabric and patterns. Oh, lovely. Do you collect a lot of patterns? I say nodding because I also collect a lot of patterns. Unfortunately British, you should be bent over someone's knee. I should be bent over someone's knee. Yes, you're right. That accent, the T, it all makes sense. I know, there were signs. Something's gone over my head, so I'll just agree. Are you making good bras though? No offense, 9 out of 10 bras suck. So I am a bra fitter. My background is as a bra fitter, but specifically I fit people who are about to have surgery or have gone through surgery at some point in their life. So that is people who have had enlargements, reductions, transition, or breast cancer. That's why this is something that means so much to me, because this is what I do. This is my job. My job is to fit people for surgery or post-surgery. I am a bra fitter. I have been for like years. I'm years deep in this. This has been my job for a long time. But I've been trained by the NHS. So that's the health system in the UK. So I'm not just trained by bra fitters, I'm also trained by breast cancer care nurses to make sure that I can give the best care to people who are going through a very difficult period in their life. It's a lot of extra training for those specific things because people are referred from local hospitals to us to then get fitted. Yeah, that's what we do. That's my job. And yeah, so when I go to work, the people that I tend to see, I do also technically do maternity fits because they are a little bit more complicated. And so sometimes people come to us because they know that we do surgery fits. But yeah, mainly it's surgery. Ah, dear. So yeah, they are good bras, but I will say the ones that I'm donating, they're not going to be used as bras. So what Against Breast Cancer do, they actually strip the bras and recycle them again. So what they'll do is they'll take the wires, they'll take the hooks, the metals, the plastics, things like that, things that won't recycle, things that are not good for the environment, and they'll send them to small businesses and they'll remake them into new bras. So they're not going to take my Lara Croft bra, give it to someone else and be like, here, you're Lara Croft now. That's not what's going to happen. What's going to happen is they're going to take my Lara Croft bra, smash it into pieces and take the good pieces and give them to a small business who will make them into another good bra. Yes. Thus, helping the environment and getting rid of a bra that somebody probably couldn't use. So, Oh dear. That's basically what happens. Jelly's a bra fitter, so of course you'd create good ones. Yeah, I've created a few with like pockets or like a few non-wired ones that would be a bit more useful post-surgery. But generally I'm just trying to make as many with as many useful parts as possible so that when they do get stripped, they have parts to use. Yeah. Are you going to raffle them off when you're done? Nah, they will be going for donation just because of the whole charity aspect. Yeah. Oh, I found some vintage. Oh, lovely, lovely. I mean, you needed a smack bottom for dissing England. Oh, I see. Oh, dear. It's just zero. I'm just so like, it's fine. It's fine. All of us are incredibly clean mind on this stream. Don't worry. Oh, you have also entered into a mature stream, technically. I don't swear, as you can probably tell by this point. We're a mature stream for other reasons. It's the consistent mention of boobs, predominantly. Unfortunately, British is a sentence that resonates with me deeply. Oh dear. I think the thing is, I say that I'm English because, and I always say, unfortunately, I live in Wales. That you can't say like I am proudly English in Wales. Like no, no. This is not a sentence that happens. I did say fecked. I did, but I don't think that counts as a swear. But I could be wrong. The health system. Oh, so you're deep into boobs, my type of gal. Absolutely, very deep into boobs. Probably outside of like the porn industry, one of the deeper jobs into boobs. To be honest, like my whole, or like generally sex work. My whole job is boobs. I think I calculated with a couple of the girls the other day. I think I've done over 10,000 fits at this point. I think I've done over 10,000. That's a lot. 10,000 fits is a lot. Because we were like getting our like daily average. I don't do as many these days because I'm part-time now. But like when I was full-time, I'd be doing around 10 to 15 a day for years. And there are days where I do 6-day work weeks as well, but I'm not going to count those. But even just 5 days a week. And there were days where I did 7-day work weeks as well, but we're not going to count those. Oh dear. I'm so not certain you can say proud in Wales, but my DM's in Welsh and he's great. Ah. No, honestly, Wales is a lovely country to live in. I've been here for like 7-ish years now, maybe longer, I don't know, quite a while. And it's a fantastic country. Like, I don't plan on leaving anytime soon. It's really nice over here. But I grew up in England. I don't know if some will come, but I feel safe. Heck yeah, lots. How goes it? Hello, you lovely people. Smokey, how goes it? I hope you're having a good day. Welcome on in. I'm making a Lara Croft bra. It's Lara Croft day today. Oh, you want me to hydrate? I will. I'll do it. To be fair, you did feck it that one time. What up, Shifty? Our resident Welsh DM. Oh, Ash, how goes it? I hope you're doing alright. Thank you for the follow. It's very heckin' kind of you. Mop! What are you doing? I saw that. I am a simple chatter. I see hydrate. I redeem. Thank you. It's true. I'm gonna give the perfect channel intro. Oh yeah, anyone who's not been here before, hello. This is why we're a mature channel, really. It's because if you're not above a certain age, we don't want to impact you in your development, and this could severely impact your development. We're very cursed. Oh, thank you for the horn that I can see you putting immediately afterwards, by the way, Zay. I can see it. I can see it. DM and Ghost Hunter. Yeah, but no. DM and Ghost Hunter and Ghost. go. I need to stay free, disco. The wheels are still on turn.
Very conflicting.
Lights are burning. So if you like the party, come on and move your body. Beep, 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 beep.
Yeah, so we covered the entirety of the Venga Bus using only snippets of my own voice. Born! It was a very cursed stream. I also, for some reason during that stream, dressed and I looked so hungover. I wasn't. I remember that stream. I thought I looked like a DJ, but in hindsight, I just looked incredibly hungover. You know, I never tried to play D&D with the ghost. Oh, maybe that's... Tell it to roll for initiative. You like... It starts to like do the beeping box. And you can be like, alright, you're here, roll for initiative. And you can tell Bateman, be like, roll a perception. You don't hear the ghost. I get the Luigi board. That's true, yeah, you can play D&D with the ghost. With the Luigi board. Oh my god, that'd be so cute. Yes. Oh. I'm going to cut two out of this one as well. This is just going to be the back piece. It won't need a backing of white, so we'll just get the two pieces out of this, because it'll be one piece on each side, and then leave that separate. Ah, dear. Also, there was a comment earlier from somebody in chat saying a lot of bras are absolute trash. You're right, a lot of bras made are absolute trash. That being said, a lot of bras are not trash, and it comes down to the brands you're buying and whether you're buying the right size. Get yourself measured at a place that offers multiple branded bras, and you'll be fitted to somewhere good. You live in the UK? If you live in the UK, there are a couple places I might recommend. Like, I don't tend to recommend my place, first of all, because it would dox me, but also, like, we do surgery stuff. We work with a hospital. Not going to recommend us. But, like, there are places I would recommend. Try finding a 28 in the UK. I'm not going to ask you your cup size, but I will make an assumption you might be a D or above if you're a 28 back. Hello, welcome to Bra Talk. I'm going to make a small assumption, if that is okay. If you are above a D and you're a 28 back, get fit at Bravissimo. Get fit at Bravissimo. Get fit at Bravissimo for a 28 in the back. They do multiple brands that will do you. Freya is fantastic for a 28 in the back. Personally, love them. They do loads and loads of styles, pretty ones too. And they do them at a reasonable price range. Yes, yes, yes. Fantastic. Love them. So I measure 26 inches around my back. I feel you. I know what it's like. And there's a lot of women out there that will feel exactly the same as you. But there are places that will do your size. Bow Avenue will also do a 28 in the back, but they only do their own brand, which is why I'd say get fit at Bravissimo, get your size, and then you know that you have Bow Avenue and Bravissimo in the UK that will both do your back size. Yeah. There you go. 2 places for you that will do your size in store. But if you go to Bow Avenue, make sure that you get fit there as well after you've been fit, like at least checked, because different brand. Ah dear. But there you go, 2 places for you. Ah dear, that is Bravissimo and Bow Avenue, the 2 Bs. Bow Avenue will do smaller than a D cup in that. Ah dear. But yeah, they both do. And again, I say I go Bravissimo first for a 28 because they do a lot more. But if you don't find anything you like there, go Bow Avenue. You got two whole stores that will cater to you. And, you know, again, you're not going to go into Primark and find your stuff, but you don't want to go into Primark and find your stuff because it's not fair paid labour. And also the bras will last you like 2 weeks. Oh dear. I did go to Bateman yesterday and I was loud. I'm not surprised. Victoria's Secret ran incoming. Nah, not this time. My hobby bought an emergency bar because he threw out all my good. Wow, Smokey. If that isn't cause for like a nice dinner out, I don't know what is. Oh, it might be cheapy Walmart one, but it's the best bra I've owned yet. Heck yeah! I don't know. Even though my bra size, I have 0 boobage, so I only wear sports bra if it's cold. That's fair. You know, you don't have to wear a bra at all. If you're someone who is comfortable without a bra, fair enough. Only wear a bra if you want one. Like, I personally do, because I find running up and down stairs to be uncomfortable, and I run up and down stairs consistently. I am always up and down the stairs, and that's not comfortable for me. But if you can go up and down the stairs and you're like, ah, hell yeah, freedom, you do you, that's fine. Hell yeah, power. But like, it should just be a personal decision, really, about what makes you comfortable day to day, what you're living with, what your lifestyle is as well. Like, especially over the last year, a lot more women are working from home and don't need that same like level of constant support that they would have maybe before in a more physical job. So if you don't need it, you get something different. And again, fitters can help with that. If you maybe say want one bra for going out to the shops once a week, and then you want your stay-at-home office bra, you can do that. Just have to tell them. Yeah. It's Fitter Bravissimo. You got it, Dan. Anytime. Oh dear. Other bullshit. I hit M&S for the 30 and make do, to be honest. M&S are rather comfy. I will say, nothing against M&S bras themselves. The bras are fine. M&S fit different to everyone else. If you get fit in M&S, your fit will not be the same anywhere else. I don't know why. The fit at M&S is just... But the bras are fine. Bras are great. The bras themselves are good quality. I just don't know why the fitting system there is so... It's old school, I think, is what it is. It's an old school fitting system. Oh. I think that's what it's gotta be. An old school fitting system. But again, I'd always say if you were going to a different brand to get checked there anyway. So if you were going from M&S to something else to just get checked. Because if you go from one brand to another, you would normally be a slightly different one anyway, even if it wasn't M&S. But M&S, if you've been fit there. Like, just the other day, one of my friends, they told me they got fit there. They lost 4 inches off their back when they got fit somewhere else. 4 inches. And they looked at me and they told me like, oh, I'm this size. And I looked at them and I was like, no, you're not. And they were like, oh, I've been fit at M&S. And I'm like, that's why you're that size. Is because you've been fit at M&S. And again, the bra they were wearing is not necessarily the wrong size. It's just, it's only the right size at M&S. So if you try to take that size and apply it to anywhere else, it'll be the wrong size. And it's nothing against M&S bras. They're wonderful. Very nice quality bras. But you can't take the size from M&S and apply it to anything else. It's a... Which is the only... Like, you could get fit in a Freya bra, and you could look at a fantasy bra and be like, oh, I'll probably be something similar, right? And then maybe look at a whack hole and be like, I might be something similar. And then maybe look at a curvy Kate and be like, I might be something similar. But you can't look at an M&S and be like, I'd be something similar. It's a different world. Which is why it's like M&S is like the H&M of jeans, right? If you fit into H&M in one clothing size, you are completely different everywhere else. That's what it feels like for bras. Oh dear. That's what it feels like with M&S. M&S is like H&M for jeans. Like, they're like, yeah. So H&M has a bit of a reputation here in the UK, at least, for fitting a specific way, which is very different to any other store. And most people have an idea about that, where they could fit one size and then be dramatically a different size in H&M. Potentially. I don't think it's as bad anymore, but it was pretty bad at one point. M&S is like that for bras. which is a shame because, again, once you get fit into it, they're a very good bra. You just can't, but with bra fitting, you don't want to get fit into every single store you go into. And M&S kind of forces you to have to do that. I don't know. That's my only gripe with them personally. But it's not with the bras themselves. The bras themselves are fine. If you have an M&S bra, I bet it's great. Oh dear. I just would be a little careful taking that size elsewhere. But like you said, you'd fit a 30 there, but you're actually a 28. It's probably because it fits really tight for a 30. Oh dear. Anyway, that's my feelings about that. If you've been fitted at M&S, you might be liable for compensation. No offense to you or anyone else, but shouldn't the sounding sound nice? Let me talk a little bit about bras. I'm going to go into this and just let me talk about bras for a little bit. Yes, it should be, but there's a few reasons it's not. So, bras are made of a few different materials, and depending on the material bra is made of, it will fit you differently. So, if your bra is made of a stretch lace the entire way round, your whole bra will stretch. It will stretch from here, here, and here. Your bra will stretch entirely the entire way around. So you'll get stretch from right under the cup to round the side to the back. And you'll have an entire stretch bra. Say it's a 32F, for instance. Your 32F will stretch the entire way around and it will feel quite comfortable, pretty stretchy, nice. If it's an embroidered lace, wherever the embroidered lace is, will not stretch. So normally that would be up to about here. So this part to here will not stretch, but to there will. So you'll get stretching from about here, but not to the front. Now it's still a 32F, but half of your bra doesn't stretch. So technically it's the same size. If you laid those two bras next to each other, they'd look the same size, but one will stretch half the distance of the other. So a lot of it comes down to the materials manufacturers use when they're making the bras. Do they stretch as much as the other one? A very stretchy bra will feel more comfortable to a lot of people because it will actually be less tight. Whereas a embroidered lace bra will feel much tighter and less comfortable because it's just a tighter bra. Now, which one is more accurate to size? Neither. Both of them are exactly the same size when not stretched. The thing is, with a very stretchy bra, the elastics will tend to go a little bit quicker. But, you know, not so much quicker if there's enough structure in the bra as well to hold it up. So layering the mesh, having good elastics can help counterbalance that. Sometimes in cheaper bras you'll see there just be one, or you'll see a lot of lycra used and then it'll tend to stretch a bit quicker. You can kind of see this just by putting a cheap bra next to an expensive bra, and you can see layers being used in the more expensive bra, whereas you can see in the cheaper bra one layer of lycra, and that will stretch quite quickly. Yeah. Whereas you might find that cheaper bra to be very, very comfortable because it stretches the whole way around your body. Whereas you might find the layers of elastic not to stretch quite so much. And so it might not feel as comfortable to you. Yeah. Again, should it be a standard size? Yes. But also, technically, when you lay all of these bras next to each other, they are the same size. What's different about them is the materials that have got into it. Now, there are bras then that are not made at a standard size that do dramatically change, and that's when we talk about, I think, again, I can't confirm this. This is a theory, but this is a theory like about potentially brands like M&S, which I do think do some sort of vanity sizing with their bras, because whenever I've come across someone who's been fit into M&S, which we do in the UK because it's a brand that's here, they do seem to be wearing a much, much bigger band size. Not that the bra fits badly, but I look at the brand size and it's normally a couple band sizes bigger than any other brand that we might, like, you know, potentially think about fitting them into, whether it's one we have or not. And that makes me think of vanity sizing, which is similar to what H&M's been done for in the past with their jeans and things like that, which is when you basically make them, put them in a bigger band, and make the bigger band say that it's smaller and stuff like that. It could be that they're just very stretchy. I'm not sure. That might be why they're so comfortable as well. I'm not sure. But I would also say that it's not anything to say on the quality of the bras. M&S quality bras do seem very, very good. But yeah. Oh dear. And from experience in clothes sale size, the standard size, even if they're from the same manufacturer, a 32 length jean compared to a 32 length will be different. Yeah. There will likely be some small changes between each one. But, because the other thing is, bear in mind, each bra has hooks on the back. Do you have the 32 starting at the loosest hook or 32 starting at the tightest hook? Kind of up to the manufacturer whether they decide it to be at the loosest or the tightest. So there will also be those decisions based from brand to brand to brand to brand. But the materials make a really big difference to the comfort level of the person wearing it. I really wish I had some bras from that I could just show you this on, but most of the ones I have are unpicked, unfortunately, so I can't really show it to you. I kind of unpicked most of the bras at this point. One like this, for instance, this bit here will not stretch. That's because it's got embroidered lace. So this is embroidered lace on it. This is the mesh that stretches. So anything from the cup to the cup won't stretch. That's kind of standard, honestly. But this right from the cup all the way to the back, that will stretch. Whereas some will actually have an extra like 2 inches here where it won't stretch as well, where they'll also include embroidered lace, which will mean that bit will also not stretch. If you look up things like, I'd say fantasy bras, curvy cape bras as well, you'll often see it on that bit where it won't stretch there either. And yeah, that means it'll just be a slightly tighter fit or feeling fit for the person that wears it. Yeah. But is the size tighter? No, it's not. It just feels a little tighter. But that's also why you could go into a store, try on 5 different brands all in the same size, and some of them will fit you and some won't. The sizing will be like a little different between the brands, but the materials also make a really big difference. And the shapes as well will also make a really big difference. If you're someone who hangs a little bit lower and you're going for plunges, you will find likely that the size, like, it might not fit quite as well, even if it's your size, because you'll find that with that really low plunge, it's really pushing you towards the middle. And if you're sagging a lot more, or if you're having a very, very low pear shape, that's not going to fit quite as well, whereas a balcony will give you that nice lift and shape that you're looking for. It's probably going to be stuff like that. The other thing is, shapes will differ a little bit from brand to brand. So a balcony in one brand will look very different to a balcony in the other. Balcony doesn't always have to mean super, super high. It could just mean like a little higher here. Depends on the brand you're looking at. Like, I don't mind balconies as long as they're not like up to here. If they're up to here, they start to hit my rib cage. And you know, it depends. So that is why I recommend fittings. I get fit, and I am a fitter. I've been a fitter for a long time. But I don't know every brand in every store, and I get fit at a store that I don't work at. So because I get fit at a store I don't work at, and I don't know all of their brands like the back of my hand, it's best for me to ask the advice of somebody who does. That way I can say, you know, hey, so I have a protruding rib cage at the top. I don't like plunges because I have more of a pear-shaped, you know, I am lower, and I need bras, and I need them in these colours, I need them for these outfits, what can you help me with? And they can get stuff for me. But I think yeah, that kind of open communication. Also finding stores that actually stock your size, instead of just walking into a store saying, I'm this size, and them not having it, because some stores will try to fit you anyway. I'm not going to name any names today, but some stores will try to fit you anyway, and then you'll get the wrong size bra, because they'll be like, oh, we don't have that size, but we can find something that fits, and it won't be your size, so why bother? You know, don't put yourself through a fit you don't need to. You know, if, for instance, if you're 28 in the back, there is no point in you going to like shops like M&S. There's no point in you going to shops like Victoria's Secret or stuff like that. They don't stock your size. Leave. Go to shops that do, and have a nice time there. And, you know, that's the boat that I'm in. It sucks that not every store does, but it is what it is. And the same if you're a larger cup size. If you're a larger cup size and they don't stock your size, you could always go in and ask for advice on a brand. If, say, for instance, you're like, I really would like a curvy Kate, but you don't stock the size in the store, but I know that you stock curvy Kate. You could go in and ask to order in store if you wanted to see the brand, but, you know, Oh, so you want to see the bra you wanted to order? But yeah, if you don't need to go in, yeah, I don't know. It's difficult. It's difficult. That's only if you know your size already, though. If you don't know your size already, getting fit is worth. Ah, dear. Just a theory. A boob theory. Oh, dear. Is Victoria's Secret that they don't know how to fit bras? They do know how to fit bras. I don't blame the fitters at all, either. Just a heads up. The fitters are fine. I think they've probably been told to fit someone in something regardless of whether it's their size or not. So for me, I got fit when I was bigger in the cup, but I've never been bigger than a 28. And yeah, it was comical what they put me in. Like when I say if I jumped, the bra would have gone whoop. Like, not an exaggeration, but like, you know, it's what it is. And if you fit into a Victoria's Secret size, you'll be absolutely fine there. Same with M&S, same with basically any place that fits bras. Yeah, there are places I recommend. A lot of boutiques as well. Like if you have a bra boutique near you, sometimes it's a little more expensive, but they'll have a really awesome range of bras. A lot of bra boutiques have like the biggest ranges of sizes. Like I think a lot of people overlook them because they're often quite small stores, but sometimes bra boutiques will have the biggest size range. Like if you have one in your area, even if you're not to buy a bra that day, if you're just to get fit, bra boutiques are pretty good. Like again, just because you got fit doesn't mean you have to buy. You could just try it, so you get your size and leave. It's fine. Dear. Would you say they are boobtiques? Absolutely. Absolutely boobtiques. That's exactly what they are. Shiny wouldn't mind that, I'm sure, but in public it can kind of get you into trouble. Wait. What can get me into trouble? Oh yeah, if your bra goes whoop! I was like, oh no, what have I done? Say, what have I done? Tell me what I've done. I thought I'd already done something. I'm always in the mindset of I'm probably done something against TOS, haven't I? What have I said? What have I done? But yeah. The thing is, you probably the other option. Okay, any women in the chat who are bigger in the cup, bigger in the back, smaller in the back, bigger in the cup, any of these, basically sizes that are more difficult to find in the stores. Have a look on Amazon if you're really struggling, because a lot of the time the old stock will just go onto Amazon. Like you'll find old like Curvy Kate, old Fantasy, old Freya on Amazon, and like they go down to a 28. Some of them go up to a 42. Wired, pretty bras. Like, and most of them start at a D cup, I think. But if you are starting at a 28 or going up to a 42 in a D cup, and you are struggling for bras, you can't get out for whatever reason, and you know what size you're looking for, you can often get a very good deal there because it's the end of the stock. Like I know when I was stuck in the house because I wasn't very well, that was how I got around it. Oh dear. TOS. It's all fun and games till the elastic straps binds. Oh, blind someone. I thought you said bind someone. Yes, when you put the bra on, and you're bound to the bra, bound to the boobs. But yeah, it would blind someone. It'd snap. Oh dear. Jubes, what's your thoughts on Third Love? That's an online questionnaire you answer to find your fit, and they claim to offer half sizes? I don't know. I've never tried to get fit through Third Love. If it's free, I could give it a go. I mean, I know what size I am. I've been fit very recently because I've had a lot of like weight changes. So you know, if they want to give me a go, I've been fit by someone very good. I'd be interested. I'd be interested if they could find me. I'm kind of a nightmare is the thing. There's a lot of... So first of all, I've been test fit. I've been a test fit model, which is when people are learning to fit for the first time. They've practiced on me. Oh dear. So like, that's how much of a difficult fit that I am. Like, they'd practice on someone else, and then when they wanted hard mode, they'd fit on me. Because I'm an absolute nightmare to fit. Like, there was one bra, I think, in the entire store at one point that they could have fit me in. And they had to pick that one bra, and that was it. And any other bra would not fit me. And, oh, yeah, I was a really hard test fit. And so, if they wanted a challenge, they do me. Oh. So I'd be really interested if someone online could manage it. Because I'm very difficult. And like, I don't mean this in like a, oh yeah, good luck. It's more like there's a few reasons why it's a bit more tricky to fit me because of a few specific, it's like going more in line with like stuff you need to know for post-surgery fits. I'd be interested if they had that kind of knowledge. If they do, I'd be very impressed. That's for sure. That being said, I bet they can't replicate like what happens if I break down crying in the fitting room. That was always fun. Because, you know, you have to get people used to like that kind of thing. Like, what if I get emotional in the fitting room? Handle it. Handle it. Make it really hard for people. I wouldn't be too mean on them, to be fair. But I also wouldn't give them any hints. I'd just tell them if they got it wrong. Oh dear. What is your opinion on wireless bras? The comfy one my husband bought me is wireless. It's not without support, instead it has cording. Smokey, a wireless bra can be just as supportive as a wired bra, it just has to be the right size. So, wireless versus wired, there is really no versus. Just get it the right size and it'll be just as supportive. Wired and wireless, the only difference is the shaping that it offers. So a wired will separate your boobs, a wireless will not separate your boobs. And really, what shape do you want? If you're not looking for that shape, it doesn't matter. You can absolutely have wireless. I am quite happy to fit people into wireless for their entire lives if that's what they want, as long as they're getting the correct size. Yeah, that's fine. The only thing that we do try to make sure is people, again, I mainly fit surgery, bear in mind, is that people realise that after a period of time, once everything is healed and the doctor's given them the okay, that they can have wired again if they want to, so that they don't accidentally limit themselves. Yeah. But there is nothing wrong with wireless bras. Bralettes are not as supportive. Bralettes are a little different. I mean, again, at the end of the day, it's whatever makes you feel comfortable. If you feel comfortable in a bralette all day, fine. But bralettes won't be supportive. As long as you're aware of it, that they're not going to give you that same support. But, like, you probably realised when you ran up the stairs and it maybe gave you a bit of an ache. But, yeah. Oh, dear. That's a whole other thing. Also, Arius, how goes? And I hope you're having a good day. Online forums can never replace that feeling of social anxiety. It's true. True. Also, Sandman, how goes it? I hope you're having a good day. Welcome on in. Oh, thank you, Shifty. It was very heckin' quick. I hope you're having a good day. What were you doing? Escape from Tarkov. How are you finding it? Oh, dear. I was just talking about boobs. Oh, thank you for shouting out Shifty. Heckin' mods. Doing all the heckin' shoutouts. Ah, dear. I was one of those people who got emotional in a fitting room. In my defense, I have issues with my gender due to childhood trauma. There are things with feminine feeling that measuring your boobs for some gorgeous woman in the fitting room. Yeah, this is the thing. Like, you have to be ready for somebody to break down in the fitting room. Again, especially in like our sort of position where women are going through in the mists of breast cancer. You have to be ready for it, and you have to know what to do. And A lot of people aren't ready for their first person to get emotional in the fitting room and really panic. And the worst thing you can do is panic. And we've had some awful stories from place like, okay, I'm not going to tell you any of the stores, of course, this has happened in. Like, that's going to stay very confidential. I know where they are. But we've had women come to us who have been refused service at other stores because of their scars, who have been refused because the fitters took one look at them and said, I can't do this. We've had women who, and bear in mind, these are old scars, not new. Women who are going through breast cancer and have been refused service because it's too dangerous. We have, had all these kind of things. Women who have to get helped into bras and have been refused service because that's outside of someone's job description. Stuff like that. And yeah, we've had some really, really, and then you don't hear about that often when they first come to you. And then midway through a fit, they'll be like, thank you so much. And it's like, you haven't actually done anything at this point. And so it's kind of like an alarm bell when someone starts thanking you that much halfway through a fit. And it's because they've just had a terrible experience somewhere else. And yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, we're kind of known for what we do in our area. But it's pretty disgusting, some of the stuff that happens. Here's the thing. Not being able to look at scars, absolutely fine. And I do believe that. You know, if you're not someone who's going to be able to look at scars, that's fine. Because not everyone can look at surgery scars. Not everyone is going to be able to handle that. But there is a way to handle that you can't look at scars. And being like, oh, I can't do this, is not it. You know, asking another member of staff. You know, saying, oh, I'm really sorry, I'm having a hot flush, I think I'm going to have to sit out. Making up another reason. Not doing what they did. And making it about that. It's like, yeah. There are so many ways it could have been done better, and the other excuses are just trash. Honestly, just trash. Deary me. Do you know our mods? Do you know our hecking mods? If you don't, by the way, at this point, what are you doing? What are you hecking doing? They're such good beans, and they deserve a follow. My streams are so bad, frames are skip. Oh, Sandman. If you need to go heckin' look at that, or also just get yourself some snack and wind down and stuff like that, I absolutely feel it, because that's like one of the most frustrating things happen on stream when you're having. For me, it's always audio issues. But if you're having some kind of stream issue like that, if you need to go take a moment, have a breather, and then work on that, please do. Don't let me hold you here talking about boobs. Oh dear. The too dangerous excuse, because that's what it is, I can somewhat follow, but refusing because of scars. If somebody's had breast cancer, they are just somebody who's had breast cancer. I don't know. Or even if they're going through breast cancer, unless they have active scars and then they've just had it. So like, yes, we've had people who have come in and they have like active wounds, or they have like dressings still. Yes, in that case, yes, absolutely. Fully agree. We have specific bras for that, but there are only some places that sell those, so I would fully agree with you. I can tell you that's not what happened. that was not the case. Yeah. Those people tend to get sent straight. They either get it at the hospital, which is not very regularly happen, but like they can get them at the hospital, or they get sent to us. Yeah. But refusing because of scars? Why? Just call a colleague if you're truly unable to do it. Yeah. I mean, I think that's the worst one, to be honest. The scars one. She was so understandably upset. Like, she came in and she didn't look fully okay. But like, we get people come in and they're a bit out of breath, or they're a bit, you know, all the time. So, I mean, especially if you're having like a rough treatment, like it's not too uncommon. Also lies. Oh, lies. Did I hear you call for a mod? Who needs fighting? No. I just said look at all the heckin' mods shouting each other out. No one needs fighting. No one needs fighting. You can fight me if you like. I'll fight. I have had people try to cover their scars before, to be fair, but that's normally for enlargements or reductions, not normally surgery, like breast cancer. Yeah. Yeah, that's normally a different kind of. That's a different situation. And if you ever get enlargement or reduction, and you go into a fitting and you try to put foundation on your scars or your open wounds, don't do that. We realize, we know. Don't do that. Dearie me. Yeah, we have had people do that before. I'd love to say that it was just one person, but like, calling you out, people. Don't do that. Don't put foundation on your open wounds. Very bad. Oh. Dearie me. Fights jelly. Loses. So strong! No, damn. It's okay, it was like a thumb war. I had to run. Boiler engineer. We had no oh god! Look after yourself. I hope they managed to fix it ASAP. That sucks. I got enlargement. It came with a tummy, ass, hips, and bumness. Heckin' bumness. Heck yeah. Oh dear. I don't know, that last bit sounds pretty top. I'd honestly take the hips as well. I'd take the hips. I'd take the bumness. Specifically the bumness. Boiler needs a hairdryer treatment. What did you expect? Strongest streamer on Twitch. I am. I drink protein shake every morning. I'm very strong. So hecking strong. Uh-oh. Oh dear. Lost the internet for a moment, but I'm back. Did my horn go through? No, wait, where's your horn? I don't see it. No. Oh wait, no, there was a horn. There was a horn. Punisher, there was a horn. I hope you're having a good day. I take the tits, hips, and ass. The tummy is the worst side effect, not gonna lie. But, can you rest stuff on your tummy? Because that sounds pretty top, not gonna lie. Or your tits. Then again, I would honestly take anything. I'd also take stuff on my arms, because honestly my arms are becoming like noodles. I also don't like this lump. I want it to become more like tube. Oh. Our streamer modding is 3.1k at the moment, just me and Jaws to fight. Oh my god, Dem, please go and help. I'm assuming that's Doodle. Help Doodle. Help them. Help Doodle. Assist Doodle. That's okay. Maybe a little like that's fine. Speaking of protein shakes, can I rant for a minute about something that still annoys me from years ago? What happened with your protein shake? Do tell. Oh dear. Oh, take care, Red. Good luck. I hope it goes well. All the heckin' good luck vibes. I hope you have all of the good luck. Oh, yeah. There we go. Dip. Can't rest on my tummy. My boob valley is crumbs and sweat. Roll on winter. Honestly, me too. I want winter to
Too bad. I'm a winter bean. I was made for winter. Yes. Yeah, still front page. Heck yeah! Good luck on the interview. Yee! Ah, dear. Good luck to Doodle as well. I hope Doodle is okay. I bet she's enjoying it. Ah, dear. Oh my god, what happened here? That was a bad pin. 2 seconds, I need to fix my bad pinning skills. Pinning skills, they wreck me. Otherwise one of the boobs is going to be bigger than the other. That's no good. Can't have that. There we go. Take all that off. And then we need to cut all of these same pieces out of white. So I'll be doing that quickly so that we have a backing for all of this, except for this one piece. This one piece can go over here. We're done with that. I actually might leave one pin in these just so that they stay together. That might not be a bad call. I'm moist bean in summer. Honestly, I feel that in my soul. Summer sucks. I know some people like it because of the sun though. I don't mind the idea of going to the beach, but like, it's just being inside in the summer or sewing in the summer is not my favorite. The sewing room gets very hot, so it's not as fun. There we go. I don't think I've messed up my roll of film a tad bit because I wasn't meant to grab the roll of film, but I did anyway because I was having. Oh yeah, you want to be careful with touching the film. You don't want to touch it. No touchy. Ah, so strong. Oh my god, look how strong I am. Long as it's the right cup. You're pretty solid. Due to bad childhood, I have issues with my back. When I was in foster care, my foster mom, who's freaking but that's another issue, took me to a no-touch chiropractor, which literally means she waved her hands and made guttural noises and didn't actually do any adjusting, which in turn meant I had a freaking nap during my appointments. Convinced my foster mom that since I had antidepressants the year before, I'd needed to drink protein shakes. I just happened to get paid by the company who made them to clear my system of chemicals. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's yeah, sure. Okay. How's it get during summer? I'd rather sweat than shiver. That's fair. Oh dear. I guess because I don't get very shivery, it doesn't affect me too much, but oh. There we go. We got all these pieces now. And now we need to cut them all out again. Again! I like summer more before I fucked up my back and put on a few stone. It's fair. Need to drink protein shakes. Oh, sorry, I read that one. Clear the system of prescribed meds. Oh dear. It's an interesting choice. I mean, protein shakes, they're fine, but like, I specifically am taking them because the ones I take, bear in mind, they're like the doctor recommended ones. But they have a lot of vitamins in them as well. But they are for weight gain. These ones are for weight gain. For pushing stuff through your system, I'm taking them for weight gain. I don't know if that's what they're gonna do. Oh dear. I'm sure if you work out at the same time, they'll help you bulk up. Oh, thank you for the lurk, Sandman. Good luck. I hope you managed to fix the issues you were having with the computer. I mean, if my system got cleared, I'd be up the top. Also, Jazira, thank you for the follow. It's very kind of you. At the duff and doing sick like the Exorcist. God damn it. Right, let's get the white done. Bio. Okay. We need all these pieces out of white. And we need 2 pieces again for each side. Cha-cha-cha. There we go, there we go. Alright, let's place them all on so we can get about the size I need. Which is probably quite big. Something like that, I think, will do. You have to go quite large because, but I'd rather not cut out 2 pieces, so that's okay. Plus, it's not like we use white that much. This might be my first time using white. There we go. Oh no, I think, did I use it very briefly for another one? Maybe for Tifa. I'm not sure. Can't remember. There we go. There we go. Good. All the pieces. Oh, Mirror's Edge. I used it for Mirror's Edge. That's what it was. Ah, dear. Like 2 drugs and 1 is anti-babies and the other one is more personal things. That's fair. I offer people take baby protein shakes if they can and if they want to. I have no issue. You just need to cleanse your body of the antioxidants. Particularly, I'm trying to get more people to buy the product because, yeah, that's very shady. Oh dear. Yeah, it's like it's one thing to like do them for specific reasons for yourself, but like to have it like forced on you like that's a bit different. How are you, Jenny? I am good. Bit tired, but then like I've been either streaming or working at least like 6 or 7 hours a day since the 1st of October now. So, and it's day 18, except for that one day where I fainted. So, yeah, I'm pretty far into this. Yeah. I'm a little tired, but I'm doing alright. This is a lot, but it's alright. Not including caffeine and basic painkillers before someone gets smart. I was like, but I bet you drink a cup of coffee. I bet you drink coffee. Oh dear. Do you do commission builds? No, I don't do commission. Commission is one of those things that makes me anxious. It makes me too anxious. I wouldn't be happy, so I just choose not to. Yeah. But I appreciate the ask. It's very kind of you. Ah dear. October, you mean Boobtober? You fainted? Yes. Not last Thursday, the Thursday before that. That's why I had to take the day off. It's because I got up, I went to make a cup of tea, I boiled the kettle, I poured the tea, and then I promptly did like a Queen of England feint and banged my head on the kitchen floor. So I had to take the day off streaming because I bashed my head, and we weren't sure if this was, by the way, when I had the eye tattooed right in the center of my forehead as well, and we weren't sure if I was gonna have to go to the doctors. But it ended up being fine, so I was good to come back the next day. Boob, where? Fine, last night an issue I was having with my PS4 controller. Oh no! Is it fixed now? Controllers are expensive, to be fair. Having an issue with a controller is no joke. You don't want to buy a new one. I need someone to sew my wedding dress. Oh, okay. You seem very lovely, but no. I can't. You're not the first person to ask if I'll sew their wedding dress. And I tell you right now, wedding dresses cost that much for a reason. They are absolute nightmares to make. They are probably one of the least fun things to sew in my mind. I love sewing costumes, and so you'd think by proxy I'd love to sew wedding dresses, but I can tell you, wedding dresses are a bloody nightmare. They are literally a bloody nightmare. they are so to sew. Oh my god. You fainted, are you okay now? Oh dear. Yeah, I'm alright. I just, I'm not of the strongest disposition. And so sometimes I go over, especially, I think it just happens, unfortunately. Because I've not been very well the last couple months, I think just not being well and then, you know, doing a little bit extra, it become a bit much. It's just unfortunate that it happened in the kitchen. We have carpet. Oh no, do we? Yeah, we do. We have carpet all upstairs. And then it just happened to happen in the tiled room in the house. Oh dear. Although, in hindsight, I actually hurt my jaw a lot more. And you can kind of, I think, see it in the stream after I fainted, where I keep messing with my jaw and being like, why does my jaw hurt? Why does my jaw hurt so much? I'd actually really hurt my jaw. But it's really difficult because when you faint, you don't realize necessarily what you've hurt. And I definitely had hurt my jaw. But I thought maybe like I had toothache or something like that. And I was like, oh, it probably isn't that bad. It's just toothache. It'll probably get better in a minute. Like, it's fine. I probably just like bumped my tooth. But it's like, whenever I'd open my jaw the full way, I'd be like, why does that hurt so much? I must have bumped my jaw when I hit the floor. Oh dear. Other than that, I was fine. Oh dear. Yeah, it was just a bit of a pain, to be honest. Because I wanted to do that stream. I missed my streak, is what it felt like. I'm playing the opening of the third eye was too powerful. It really was. Way too powerful. Way too powerful. Brand new controller. Oh my god. Oh yeah, that sucks. I was experiencing a lot of stoppage with the right thumbstick. Every time I used gentle inputs, it felt like it was catching. Oh, that's worrying, that is. It lacked lubrication, which I rectified. Good. Good. The inner mechanism. Nice. Dear. Oh, also, I'm making it slowly my mission. I'm gonna try and go around to everyone's stream and donate 69p. I want everyone's campaign to end in 69p. Because I'm a child. And if your charity campaign doesn't end in 69p, what are you even doing? I'll do it to my own one as well, I don't care. I'm gonna donate 69p to my own charity campaign. You're gonna be like, why has Jelly donated? Oh, god damn it. Oh, Runa! Did you ignore my message? Runa, you having a go at me when you stream yourself and you know exactly what it's like? I'll turn this around on you. I hope you're having a good day, Runa. How Boob Holder's going? It's going good, thank you. Welcome on in. Dear. Steffi, how goes? And I hope you're having a good day. Thank you for the follow. Sorry, the last I will say, I want a semi-transparent train of sorts attaching to a fairly basic halter neck. Whoa. Semi-transparent train. Oh, that'd be lovely. So sort of thing you could like take off afterwards, but like have it. To be fair, I want something probably, if I was to get married, I'd want something very, very high necked, I think, cover like all this part. Yeah, I think I'd want something like that. It'd be difficult. It's difficult because you always have something in mind of like what you want, but then it's more difficult to get. Thank you so much for the 60 and the 9. Also, thank you for dumping 2 innocent unicorns straight into the meat grinder. Wanted to find doing something difficult. Been lurking a while. I don't think I follow anyone who's sewing. Do you not? Oh, the sewing community is cursed as hell, but amazing. Really lovely. You won't find a more supportive community. Well, you might, but they're pretty damn good.
That's a lot of damage.
Cursed, but good. Oh, dear. I don't have this activist fan base. Dear. Rooney, you're a good bean. I'm sure your fan base is lovely. Oh dear. 2 rude unicorns, but did they deserve to become soup? Oh dear. You got hundreds of stats, I get like 3. Not complaining, people apparently like lurking, that's totally fine. I like people being people's motivation to distraction. Yeah, that's true. Especially when you're sewing, or like you're doing something with your hands. I get you. It's not as easy to use them. Yeah. And you get to be that motivation for them. That's kind of lovely. Yeah. You could be creating the next Bob Ross. Oh. Oh dear. Thank you for the damage, by the way, Smokey. Oh dear. So, by the way, anyone entering for the first time, if you're curious as to what's going on over here, that's fair. Hello, welcome. We are making bras all throughout October, also known as Boobtober, because we are raising money for breast cancer awareness, specifically for Against Breast Cancer. They are a charity that focuses on trying to find a cure and prevent secondary breast cancer. Secondary breast cancer is when breast cancer spreads from the breast to other parts of the body, which is when breast cancer becomes really, really dangerous. And they're trying to find like a vaccine or something like that to prevent that from happening. And yeah, they're a really, really amazing charity. They're doing a lot of research, a lot of stuff into that. If you want to find more about the charity themselves, !charity, and that will take you straight to the Against Breast Cancer page where you can find out more about the amazing research they're doing. If you want to find out more about our milestones or more about the donation page, or if you want to find a way to find all the other streamers taking part, !donate will take you to the Tiltify page, which you can find out everything else about this campaign from there. There's so much going on. It's been a really amazing one so far. We've already raised 400 quid on this channel. Oh my god. Jazeera! You only found us today! That's very heckin' kind of you. Wait, I need to see if you get into soup. Oh no, Jazeera. No, that's not good. You've gone into the soup. But thank you, that's very heckin' kind of you. Thank you, that's very sweet. Oh dear, Jazeera, you've gone into the soup. But, yeah. Heck. Oh dear. So basically, that's what they're doing. We've got a lot of amazing streamers taking part. And as a team, so far, we have raised over £4,000 so far this month for Against Breast Cancer. There's a lot of giveaways as well happening near the end of the month. Not just on my channel, on other channels as well. If you are someone who likes giveaways, again, would recommend going and having a little look at the Tiltify team. Maybe having a little look at what's going on, because there's some pretty awesome stuff happening. We're not the only channel doing giveaways. And yeah. Oh dear. Holy guacamole. I'm not good enough to do a Bob Ross. Yes, you are. Be the Bob Ross of crochet. This is my first time in the stream. What is a sew? A sew is when you attach fabric to fabric with thread. Thread. For some reason I wanted to type Boob Ross. That would be very on for this stream. Ah, there is no mistakes. There is only happy little areolas. Oh my god. Is he like a Bob Ross themed painting but with only like boobs? Like, instead of mountains in the background, it's just massive knockers. Happy little boob. Happy little boob. Good. I'm tasty AF. Yeah, if anyone does grind a soup now, !, grind a soup, you might eat Jazeera. Or Jazeera. Did not deserve. Insert good soup meme. Good soup meme. You're in Europe. Nice. Over here's... Oh my god. Almost 5:30. Steffi, that is early. You started that with nice, and I was like, oh, nice. It's like probably like mid-morning for you, kind of like early. And then you were like, yeah, that's early. It's very early, Steffi. What you eat? Pork, cheese, and booze. What you eat? Pork, cheese, and booze. In that case, I would be just cheese. And protein. Happy little nipples. Happy little nipples. Instead of mountain, it's mountains. You ask, the grinder delivers a fresh bowl of salt and salt. You got salt and salt. I've never seen that one before. They just gave you salt. Who hasn't been? I have not been up since 6:30. Right, time to hit the outside phone. Runa, enjoy the rest of your day. Thank you so much for popping by. If anyone doesn't know Runa, she's cultivating the next Boob Ross. Very talented. That'll be your intro now, Runa. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh. You asked, the grind delivers a fresh bowl of salt and... God, there's a lot of salt in there today. No, I never went to... Oh god, Steffi, are you okay? You're just cheese. Oh, thank you, Jazeera. Oh dear. A fresh bowl of Shamrock and Unicorn. There we go. That's a bit better.
Oh, since work yesterday, Sunday. Oh my god, just hear it. It's very Irish. Right, outside, out, out. That sounds alright. Unicorn and shamrock? That's not terrible. Salt and salt's a bit. I apologise to whoever's got salt soup. Questionable soup, that is. Oh, so I didn't realise the shaker's lid wasn't on tight and pulled the whole bottle in. And then they were like, oops. Oh no, that wasn't the amount of salt. They said a pinch. Alright, let me try again. And then they just poured another salt shaker in. God, that's a lot of salt. Then again, maybe it's just about the right amount of salt for Twitch. Can't get butter pie. Butter pie? What is a butter pie? That is not something I've had. I've had butter pudding, but not butter pie. I'm assuming that's different. What the hell is butter pie? I cooked that salt soup with love. No returns. You cooked the salt? To be fair, that doesn't surprise me. You would cook a salt and salt soup. I don't think there are any frogs in the soup though. Which is kind of off-brand for you, Queena. Where are the frogs? Or are you saving them for yourself? Oh dear. Deary me. Salt and salt is American flavour. Now there's got to be some cheese in there. Oh, bread and butter pudding is very different. Yeah, yeah. I love bread and butter pudding. So good. I would eat that right now. Oh, you're all going to be very disappointed in my lunch. I already know that. Now that we've started talking about food. I wonder if Shifty will be here. If we want to lose one of our mods really quickly, I have the perfect way of doing that. Oh dear. Oh, there's Shifty. Butter pie, pie with the butter. The frogs were all mine. Oh, hi, you speak of the devil. 2 seconds. Oh dear. Aye.
Swear it's been 700 degrees in here since you came in.
How to disappoint your mods 101.
This room has been running out of air and now it's starting to spin.
Oh dear. Oh. So, anyone new to the channel is not gonna know what this is. It's gourmet is what it is though. Very gourmet. Yes, yes. Oh dear. It seems to be a Lancashire thing. Oh, okay. Got a solo 3. Oh damn, I believe in you. Damn, good luck. Oh dear, Lancashire thing. Oh. Shiverworth, keep the peace. Do it. Gonna force myself to sleep. Oh, Steffi, good luck. I hope you manage to get some sleep. Is that a broccoli pizza? No. It looks like shit pizza. So it's not broccoli. Is it the spine or pasta? It's curry. It's curry pizza. And one of my mods absolutely hates it. Specifically the one that's having to stay. So basically what you do to make this... I'll get it on the other screen so you can see how thick this is, by the way. Sagaloo, yeah. So what you do to make this delicacy is you get like a frozen pizza or like a really cheap margarita, and then you order a curry. You order a curry, and then you spread the curry on the pizza, and then yeah, it's just fantastic. It's just so good. I don't know what to say. If you got to use a fork, it's not pizza. Use the fork to spread it. Yeah. But it's very thick. And I think it's gonna collapse if I'm not careful. I might have to eat some of the curry off it because there's a lot on here. Shiny was generous. There was like a whole potato on here. So I normally mash the potato, to be honest. This is a whole potato. Oh. I don't know. Okay. Hot. It looks tasty. It is. Can you say it's fantastic without forcing a swallow? No, because it's boiling. So yeah, that's what I'm gonna do now. I'm gonna eat this pizza. I will keep sewing in a minute, but I gotta eat this because I don't want to eat this cold. Snack break. Fold like a taco? I would, but this is a very cheap pizza and this is not folding. I can tell you right now. I've been like putting like a little pressure on the crust. No, no folding. No folding action from this one. Morning. Yeah, if I don't go to bed, the sun will beat me. Oh no. That's fair. That's fair. Take some good sleep. Oh. This is, it's really good. I don't know how to explain it. It's just such a good, it's just so good. There's something about it. Everything about it goes so well together, and I really like having the tomato underneath. Yeah. I don't understand people who like hot food, but keep eating when the sweating starts. Oh, it's not spicy. It's just very hot, like it's just come out of the oven hot, if that makes sense. You enjoying the Uwu song? Yeah. This always plays. I think there's like 5 versions of this song on this playlist. I don't know. One version of this will always play. I might save this one for a minute, but finish the first slice. Oh, lava, not chili, yeah. It's like lava right now. Oh my god. I like this version. Queena, did you drink a party while I was eating? Queena, I'm trying to eat. Queena, the bus can't come while I'm eating.
We like to party. We like to
Queena, now is not a good time.
like to party. We like to party. We like to party. We like to party.
We need a party.
Like to party. The Venga bus is coming, and everybody's jumping. New York to San Francisco, an interstate free disco.
I see Shifty has been very quiet in chat.
Lights are burning, so if you like to party, come on and move your body.
Is it because Shifty maybe wants to be a part of this pizza party? Is Shifty maybe jealous of this pizza party? Jelly is now an anime antagonist trying to catch the bus with a mouthful of food. Oh dear. The food is the pizza with the curry on it. Mmm. Mmm. So tasty. Oh, what do you want me to say, Jelly? I don't know, maybe like that you've changed your mind, that this looks good after all. Maybe admit you were wrong. Ah. I'll take any of those. Mmm. It's so good. I forgot about this rendition. I mean, if we hit 1 grand, if we hit the full target, we're gonna make another rendition of another song, as voted by chat. But we've got a ways to go, and we've only got 2 weeks left. Oh dear. Pizza's a party. Pizza's a party. Nothing worse than biting a pizza and then the lava cheese hitting you right at the top of your teeth, and then the area feels weird for 2 or 3 days. Yeah, like the pizza itself was not too hot, but the curry is very hot. Yeah, so like oh, it's like a boiling hot. Mmm. 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 But you're not wrong. But look how happy I am. I just turned in and I want pizza and it's only 6:30 a.m. It's never too early. Breakfast pizza cutie. Also, how's it going? I hope you're having a good day. Cutie's another streamer that's taking part in Boobtober. Hello, and Andrew, how goes it? How goes your day and your weekend? Looks like a rabbit added his favourite food to a previously looking pizza. I mean, sagaloo is spinach, potato, vegetable curry. So, it is a vegetable curry. But I think that's a good thing to have it on top of your pizza because it doesn't add too many flavours. It's a very nice one on top of your pizza. I would recommend if you're going to put a curry on your pizza to put sagaloo on top. It's a good one. Ah, dear. I'd like to argue that burned, numb tongue is worse, or I do hate a burned tongue. If you ever get DMCA'd for that fantastic song, you can cite fair use in the grounds as technically being a remix. It is a remix. There's like with tongue ring, you end up rubbing that part of your teeth for 2 or 3 days because of the feeling. Kitten keyboard attack! Kitten keyboard attack! My day's going well, thanks to managed to get a lot done. Heck yeah, just a reminder Jenny can't taste anything. Nah. I can tell you 100% this tastes fantastic. I'm just gonna break it down a bit more. Break it down. There you go. I really want to eat the other one now. Should I just eat both of them? I should just eat both of them. We'll get back to sewing in a minute. It's just so good. This one feels hot. Oh my god. Dearie me. I started going to the little earlier and wow, I never realised how effective a good night's sleep was. A good night's sleep is so good. It tastes so much more tomatoey near the middle. It's so good. So good. Like near the edge you get more of the curry taste, but in the middle it's like a bit more tomatoey. It's very nice. I said the roof of my mouth is first fork up. If you keep eating, that's on you. If Jenny can't taste anything, it's only because she seared her taste buds off with the heat. Yeah. No. It tastes like food, yeah, like food. That's what food tastes like, right? Yeah, this tastes like food. This tastes like a combination of 2 really good foods, though. No, 3 really good foods. 4 really good foods. Bread, cheese, tomato, curry. The curry is made of so many foods I can't tell. Ah. I bite my food. It should not bite back. I bite my tongue a lot, to be fair. I say regardless of how many things it comes with, happy food does with jelly, it's worth it. It's so good. This is like the best. Oh, I'm so happy. It's just so tasty. Thing is, it's a very balanced flavour, and I think you would actually like it, Shifty, as much as you protest. I think you'd like it, see? What is that poll? What have you put up there? Not the worst, the worst. No, the worst or not the worst, but bad. It's not bad. It's really good. It is my favorite pizza. I drink liquids in the wrong hole far more often. Yeah. I'm better with that nowadays. Why are there only 2 options? It's good. Can you see all the detail? You want the detail? There you go. I don't know if it's focusing. There's a lot of onion and potato in it. I don't really bite my tongue, but I've learned to only have acrylic balls on the top of my tongue ring, because I'd rather ball crunch instead of my teeth. Fair. It looks like mac and cheese on pizza, then some gross green veg dumped on top. Not worst, but bad. Well, I'm glad worst didn't win. Yeah, it's spinach and potato, so there are greens in it. But, you know, they don't taste like greens. I'm not good at green things. I started eating lettuce 2 years ago. That's fair. Lettuce is not my favourite, to be fair. You swallowed like 20 balls? Oh my god. Oh dear.
we go. Wipe face. Wipe hands. Just be careful of curry. Because it gets everywhere. I probably have spinach all over me as well, but that's okay. It was delicious and it was very worth it. Heck yeah. Now back to sewing. Yeah, make their way out eventually. See baby Jesus, that sounds rude as shit. Oh dear, then I recalled the ball type. Yeah. Oh dear, you know what though? Even if it'd been the other type, fine. Oh, that was so tasty. Shifty, do you feel blessed to be a mod here? This is what you've been waiting for, right? You like, from the day you started modding here, you've been waiting for the day that I decided to bring the curry pizza onto the stream, right? That's what you've been waiting for all this time. You were like, I really hope she shows the curry pizza. Oh no, actually maybe what you're waiting for is for me to show how you make the curry pizza. So you want me to show the recipe, right? Oh, that's true. I haven't shown you that yet. I have maybe deprived you of the recipe. Don't worry. If I can find it, I'll send it to you. It's quite difficult, for sure. Oh, I rolled my ball a couple times, then the bottom ball through. Always the bottom one though. Oh, okay. Do you feel blessed? Quite the opposite. Hope like the new poll. Is it curry pizza, hot dog, hot pot? We're having hot dog, hot pot this week. Grinder soup, sardines, spine and pickle, not suspicious steak pie. I like a few of these. I think the not suspicious steak pie is my favorite out of these. But then grinder soup though. And I'm actually having hot dog, hot pot this week. But I don't know if I like hot dog, hot pot more than I like, you know, the curry pizza. But because the curry pizza is kind of like a treat. Awesome. I have to wipe my nose because it's too hot. Oh, what did the grinder soup deliver? A fresh bowl of cupcake and corgi soup. Spine. Oh yeah, I sent Shifty a picture once of my dinner. And Shifty loved it. He's been very happy ever since. Me and Shifty, good friends. It was not a cursed picture, it was very blessed. Very blessed. There's so many varieties and it's clearly superior. That is true, to be fair. There are very many varieties of the soup. A fresh bowl of cupcake and corgi. She sent me a pickle of sardine spines. Oh dear. You're right, you would pour the corgi if it was in the soup. There we go. Right, now we need to start putting the pieces together. How do I want to do this? I could just do one piece on top of the other. Might be easiest. Yeah? Why not? Oh, I don't know why I did two pieces of the bits at the bottom. I only needed one. Oh no, I only needed one of this piece, but I've done two of it. That's okay. I can... Ooh. There we go. So what I'm going to do is start pinning all the pieces together. Because why not? And we want this one. I guess we could just do the whole bottom. We could also do it all at once. Yeah, we'll do it all at once. Why not? That's a cup. That's a bottom piece. That's the middle. That's cup. That's I think actually that would be the only piece I need, and those are all the cut pieces. Cool. Nice. Okay. And that means those pieces could just go there for now. Nice. And then have like this piece. And this piece. And this piece. Yeah, nice. Nice. Not suspicious steak pie. Heck yeah. Mmm, steak. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. I do think that would be my favorite. Apparently my diet is lacking sodium. You need some of that in the— yeah, the grove salt and follow soup. You've eaten one of our followers though. 'Cause you might have eaten yourself, you don't know. That would be something. Someone's into that. Can I have an order of— wait, steak what? Steak attack? Oh no! I literally had a steak roll for lunch. Nice! I had to pop in the microwave because they didn't cook it properly. It was still cold. Oh, that's no good. It's no heckin' good. It's 6 AM and now I want pizza. I don't even like pizza. Dang you, it was a good hecking pizza! What do you want me to say? I wasn't gonna not eat it. Listen, someone drops a pizza outside your room, what you gonna do? You're gonna eat the pizza. There we go. I don't feel like food poisoning today. It'd be a bit of a nuisance. That's fair. You got— food poisoning does sound like a bit of a nuisance, not gonna lie. Let's get these bits done together. I definitely not got the right thread on there right now because we've got yellow thread, but why not? Start with these bits, why not? Definitely not what I normally start with, but you know, I feel like being a bit of a rebel today. For no reason. Let's start with a bit I don't normally start with. There's probably a reason I don't normally start with this bit, to be honest, but why not? A rebel with no reason. So what we'll do is put this here, put this here. And then basically try to line them up on either side. It'll work-ish. Do the best you can. And then the pins through it. The white is a bit far behind right now. Oh no, it's not. That's okay then. I thought the white was, but it's not. And then on there. And then all the way up to the top. There we go. And there. Really interesting having all pins the same colour. I've not had that before. But it's nice, they all pin nicely. There you go. That'll do that. Cool. I want to do the other side? I mean, there's no reason not to, I suppose. I'm gonna pin these together as well, because, eh. The other side I want to do the same thing to, which is put this over this side. And then, ow, stab myself with pin. Very nice, very nice. Flip this over there. And then just whee, hold that in like that. And then just kind of get the one that's underneath in the right place. Which honestly is just kind of zooming to. Normally I fight the fabric a lot more than I'm fighting it today, which makes me suspicious. Normally the fabric fights back a little more. What I'm used to. I'm not used to the fabric being quite so, like whatever about this, but that's okay. And if it wants to work with me, that's okay. Just not used to it. I'm gonna take that pin out because I don't actually need it there. And
up. And yep. The bottom one's not pinned very well. That's better. Oh. Cool. And then we have these two. Just kind of happened. I mean, I can have this go around it if I want, but I'll unpin this afterwards anyway, so it doesn't really make a big difference. Nice! Oh dear. I had chocolate muffins for breakfast? Oh my god. That sounds heckin' lovely. I want chocolate muffins for breakfast. Unpredictable, how goes it? Pizza! P-I-Z-Z-A. I want pizza! Did I happen to say? Oh dear. That dessert, you can't, what do you mean? Muffins are delicious, you can have them any time of day. Food poisoning is for a no bones day. Today is a bones day, heck yeah. I'm an adult, I can have that any meal whenever. The benefits of being a grown up, heck yeah. Pizza, whenever, and also muffins. Start the day with KFC, cake for lunch, finish with salt. Salad in the evening, excuse me, I'm on the salt rush. I'm not now, should I ever grow up? You can't make me. Only as old as the kitten you're petting. Wait, aren't you 6 months old then? Wait a second, this is a mature stream. Oh dear, I am joking. BRB swapping the phone, that's fair. I am also gonna swap, but I'm swapping my thread. Not quite as exciting. Muffin time, whenever a muffin can get into your... Oh man. I don't have muffin, but I am gonna have cinnamon roll later. I'm very excited about that. Cinnamon roll, fresh bakery cinnamon roll. Heck yeah. Where's it? There it is. That's exciting. I'm looking forward to that. Love a good cinnamon roll. That's my green. I know I have a dark green somewhere. This could be it. Sure. Close enough. Oh dear. Between 5 months and 33 years. Heck yeah, heck yeah. I want a cinnamon roll. Me too. But I'm gonna have one. After stream. After stream, my reward today is a cinnamon roll. And I'm very excited. Also, this is a lovely coloured thread. Do you see this? Isn't that pretty? Oh, that's a really nice one. This is colour 403. That's nice. I don't know why I have it. I probably just picked it up because it was pretty. This is a very pretty one. It doesn't look like I've ever used it. Very nice. What about salt and salt roll? Well, well, I was considering it, but then the thought of eating a salt and salt roll absolutely killed me. So I decided no. I never realized how your room is until I got under the covers. I never realized how for you room is until I got under the covers. So nice and toasty. Oh, your room! I was like, wait a minute. My room? Where are you? Ay, 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 ay. What is a salt and salt roll? It's just salt. We've been doing a lot of grinder soup today, and the grinder just keeps pumping out salt and salt soup. So everyone's very salty here today. It's just salt. Oh, so funny post of someone saying their cinnamon roll looked like E.T. with popcorn. Oh no! I can imagine that happening though. There's like a lot of cinnamon rolls that just get morphed into shapes, and I can definitely imagine E.T. coming from a cinnamon roll and then it becoming a bit more dirty. Oh dear. Right, let us do our top stitch. Not top stitch, fixing stitch. Then I'm going to make it still a bit wider. Do I want zigzag?
I'm not really bothered about stretch here because I'm going to be attaching something over the top of this. It does not stretch at all. It doesn't really... Oh, free. It doesn't really matter at all if this stretches, because it won't. Yeah. And then the other side. Get that bit sewn. I will trim off some of the excess here as well, just so there's not a lot of extra thread in here. Can't be having that extra thread. That's not good. There we go. Oh my god. Thank you for the horn. Gonna get a sewing machine one day. Heck yeah. I mean, if you're looking for cheap sewing machines, sometimes it's really worth looking at suppliers and seeing if they've got any secondhand models that people have returned, because they'll put them down extra cheap. My one's actually an ex-display, and I got mine for like half the price that it was originally. And my embroidery machine, well, I also got on deal, and I've had both of them for years. I got them both with warranties because they were from the companies, and yeah, they've both been great. They still came with warranties. They both passed their warranties now because I've had them for so long, but they both were an excellent deal. Oh, I got the same time as the egg. Oh, you did it, Punisher. Thank you for the egg. Oh, and Evan, how good? And I hope you're having a good day. Didn't know what a Venga horn was. Now you do. It's a heckin' loud. Ah, dear. If you live in a place where people sell machines on Facebook Marketplace, a lot of people did buy a sewing machine during the pandemic because they realised they don't want them. That's a good call as well. Yeah, second-hand sewing machines. A lot of the time, you can get them very cheap. And especially with modern sewing machines, they're pretty good. Unless someone's been really roughing it up. Pretty good. Although I will say that might not be quite so poignant here in the UK, unfortunately. We had a really big supply issue with sewing machines where people just couldn't get them. And so not very many people bought sewing machines here in the UK until much later in the pandemic. But that still might happen just a little later. Because things only really started restocking here, I want to say like... Oh, so Astro, thank you for the follow. Things only really started restocking here, I want to say, after the most recent lockdown, which was April this year. Oh dear. That was great timing on my part. It was very good. Yeah, I went, and then it went egg. The exotic land I wish to visit one day. Ah, you'd be more than welcome. Ah, Jenny, there's a local thing about sewing machines recently. I have to message that later. Oh yeah, go for it. I'd love to see. I'm interested in sewing machines. Please, please. Love to know. Oh, I never folded the top bit over. That's why I don't do this bit first, because now I can't fold the top bit over. I mean, I can, but I just have to do the top stitch only. Oh, my eye twitched. Oh. Ah. Gross. Go back where you came from. Eye skin. Oh, that was grim. I hate that. Ugh. Blech. Unpleasant. Not keen. Oh dear. You have to visit the UK? In defense, I mean, as much as there are some things we definitely lack here. We have a lot of castles. If you're someone who likes castles, we got a lot of castles here. That's probably just, I'm an architecture buff. I like architecture. We got a lot of castles. We castled up over here. Oh dear. There we go. I'll top stitch this bit. I will also probably not. Normally I would top stitch these, but I'm thinking not to because I'm going to be putting something over the top of them. I could do that now. But I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I'm thinking about it. Considering my options. Ooh, there's too many pins here. I'm getting swamped. I only need one pin, I think. That's okay. There you go. That's fine. Would have been easy if I'd done that before, but that's okay. It still works. Go. Oh, yeah. Oh dear. Don't say, oh, you're welcome to the after a few days hit. Wow. Wow. Oh, done. Oh, what have you messaged me on? Not Twitch. Ah, was it this one? I think I know what it was. That is very cool. I really hoped something like that would open for a while, because especially right now there's a huge demand for it. Just because of the location, I might not rave about it too much, but I really hope something like that would open for a while, because there's a lot of, especially honestly, I wonder if they did get some inspiration from the lockdown, because there was a real shortage here. I don't know how, we have a lot of worldwide peeps here who like sewing potentially, maybe. Was there a worldwide shortage of sewing machine parts? I'd kind of assume there was. So in the UK, we basically just got no sewing machines for like a year. Like there was just a year where like sewing machines were really difficult to come by. It wasn't like none, it wasn't like zero, but it was very difficult to get a sewing machine for a year, because there was just no supply. Was that felt worldwide? Just curious. Ah, dear. So I'm on the wrong screen. There I am. Ah. Deary me. Now the queen will put up with me. We have a lot of half castles. Moat and Bailey. We have Bailey and no Moat. Bad spell. That's alright. I know what you mean. Half castles cool means I can buy them cheaper. God, see, I noticed. People bought them out here to make masks, and now Downey, sorry, products or bought them and they didn't actually make masks. They probably helped create the shortage. People bought the ones that were here, but then we couldn't get any extra supply. So the factories weren't making any more, and we couldn't get any of the sewing machines. And so there just weren't any. And that went not just for sewing machines, but also for sewing machine needles, which is where I really felt it. Again, I think this came up on stream once or twice, because I'd broken the majority of my needles and I had one sewing machine needle left. And to order more was like a 12-week wait, because you couldn't go and get them in the UK. I had to order them from abroad because there were none in the UK. And yeah, it was like a really odd time where there was just no sewing machine parts anywhere. Like, I just could not get sewing machine parts, and it was a very weird time where where trying to get anything for sewing was just basically impossible. Like there were a few bits, like some feet you could still get and stuff like that, like more like things you don't use every day. But if you wanted a sewing machine, or if you wanted needles and bobbins as well, they were a pain. No, couldn't get that. And yeah, it was an absolute pain in the ass. Trying to be a seamstress during that time was a pain in the ass. I was like so protective of my final needle, because I knew that I was waiting on this order for these new needles to come in. And I was just like, please no, please do not break my final needle. Oh dear. I'm gonna sew on the decoration, because why not? It's not like big decoration or anything, it's just like a little piece of this. Probably about day long. And 2 pieces of that. There you go. Oh dear. Making was probably shut down too, yeah. Oh, so crazy. COVID did some weird stuff. Yeah. I was saying into the alcohol. Oh, thank you. I will have a look at that later. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm kind of curious. I'm glad that's happening though. Yeah. Elastic and types of interface and people decided to help masks when shortage. Oh yeah, Elastic was a big thing. I'm very lucky. I had this well before the pandemic started. But I've always had this, and in white as well. And this is like 30 meters long of elastic. And I have this in a few sizes. I mean, again, I've been sewing for a long time, so I've got hordes of stuff. So like when all the shortages were coming in, I was like, for most things. But for like sewing machine needles, I was like, no! And when I found out about the sewing machine needles, that's when I found out about the sewing machine stuff in general. That it wasn't just needles, it was just general anything sewing machine. We had nothing in the UK. Which kind of makes sense because we actually import most of our sewing machine stuff. So yeah, it was pretty bad. Bad for us. Sorry, I got something stuck in my throat. I can feel it. Ow. 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 There's something stuck in my throat. I can feel it. It's killing. Oh dear. Maybe we'll change. Try the hands at sewing. Yeah! Change the world. We can only hope it's changed for the better eventually. For the better or for worse, it will not be the same. Nature of life. I'm so with those feels. I mean, I know a lot of people that have taken up a new craft hobby. Not all sewing, like a lot of people have taken up just generally some sort of craft or arts hobby because they've had more time now that travel has been taken out of their day. Because again, in the UK, it's still kind of in the advice to not travel for work if you don't have to. And out of all of my friends, I'm one of the only ones that has a retail job outside of my retail friends that I work with. I'm one of the only people that still works in retail. And most of my friends don't. And so they can work from home. And a lot of people that now work from home are like, well, I'm at home more often. What am I going to do? And they've taken up an arts job. And not an arts job, a new art or craft because they're not spending like an hour a day traveling. And yeah, that's been really cool to see. And a lot of them aren't sewing. A lot of them aren't sewing or doing cosplay. It's like completely different. Like I know friends who've taken up Warhammer. I know friends who have taken up crochet or knitting and stuff like that. And friends who have taken up like actual like still life painting and stuff like that. And they've got very good at it over the last 2 years. Because it's been like 2 years nearly. And yeah, it's been really cool to see people take up skills like that. Not all of them have stuck with it, but like it was something to do. Yeah. Sewing's not my thing. Just came to say hi. No, it's fine, Evan. Nice to see you. Oh dear. And then there's like streaming, like people taking up streaming. Like quite a time-intensive hobby, but it's a fun one. I'd say that's what I took up doing during hobby. Oh.
An extra 100 cores American bits are worth less there, lol.
Oh, thank you so much for the 200 bits. They're not worth less. The feelings-wise, they're worth just as much. I appreciate it. It's very heckin' kind of you. Take care, Evan. Look after yourself. Have a nice rest of your day. I know people that lock themselves in the house. Oh wait, I did that before COVID. Same. Me too. Although I didn't really have much of a choice. But I was in the house before COVID. Long before COVID. There we go. Got our little straps. Little strappies. Cute. There's a little detail. We're not doing big detail. This isn't the Aloy Var again. Small detail. Small. Ah, that coughing killed me. that was a bad cough. I will say the winter is starting to seep in a little bit through autumn. We're getting some colder days. So my cough might start to get a little worse. But we're doing what we can. So apologies if it starts to creep into stream at all. If it gets worse, I'll start streaming a little bit later in the day because I don't want to have to cough too much on stream. Excuse me? That was a hiccup and a half. Ah. The hiccuping, however, will have to stay. There's nothing I can do about that one. We're stuck with that. That's just me. Oh dear. My partner took up a whole new career path. He was bored as hell at home, was hospitalized, went to Halford's, all the now does Halford's all the fitting stuff. Ooh, heck. That's pretty sick. Again, like, you know, not everyone, I don't feel like during the lockdown you had to have taken up a new hobby. Like, there's no need to be suddenly productive when, you know, we're going through what will probably end up being one of the bigger disasters in our lifetime. But, you know, it's kind of cool to see some of the positives that have come out of it. When it was such a big, awful thing. The little wins. Little wins. I started streaming about 6 months before I ever planned to. I'd still planned to, but I didn't plan to start then. That's for sure. Like, right after moving house, like, well, I guess I'll start streaming now then. I have nothing else to do. Woefully unprepared. I think a lot of people started streaming around that time, though, for the same reason, where it was like, well, you know, maybe we'd already planned to start streaming, but, like, now there's a push to do it because I have nothing else to do, right? And, like, sure, for the same reason, like, maybe not everyone stuck with it, but if it was something that helped through that period, then heck yeah. Oh, dear. Still a massive pain in the ass, but we'll be okay in the end. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Good. There we go. Trim off the excess threads. That should be the bottom part there. Ready then to go into the cups. I am just going to put the border pieces on because I don't see any reason not to be honest. Which are these pieces? Oh, they're a bit wide, aren't they? Oh no, wait, this piece needs to go down to here. There you go. It's still a bit wide. That's okay. These pieces are going to go into there, and then I don't see any reason not to do that now, really. I always wanted to stream, but my internet wasn't that good, and I worked random shifts. Eventually I got a better job, which took up a bunch of time, and then lockdown happened. Eventually I figured I'd try it. Exactly. I was kind of the same, where it's like, I always wanted to, but I never had a space in a house to do so. Like, I wanted to stream my sewing, but then because that was specifically what I wanted to do, like I didn't really want to do any other content, I didn't have a sewing space. So like, how was I gonna stream when I didn't even have a space where I could sew, let alone stream it? So yeah, no, I'm very happy now. Right, now I need to do some tricky sewing. This needs to be this way around also. This goes to here. The white one has to come around the back now. This is gonna look like hell for a second. Bear with this. This has to come round and go so, like this, like that. Oh god, it looks so messy. It's okay, it's okay. Breathe, breathe, it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about the mess. It's okay. Don't worry about the mess. It's okay. Yes, it looks a bit weird right now, but that's alright. It's meant to look like that. You pinned it like this on purpose. Oh dear. Find all the pins through there. Okay, I can probably pick it up at this point and just hang it. That's better. Ooh, okay. And we're gonna put stitches through there. Also coffee sometime next week?
Yeah, I can do. Hopefully one day I might be going out for dinner, but every other day I probably will be free. Wait, no, Shifty. Wait. Oh no. Wait. I might not be able to do it though. Wait, give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna give it my best shot. This one's been struggling me. Where the hell is it? That's too far. Where the hell is it? Oh. T Asian Mind Achan am Coffee? T Asian Mind Achan am Coffee? Is that right? Eh? I need visual prompting for this one because it's hard. That one's hecking tricky. I'm not sure. I might be messing this one up. T Asian Asia. Oh no! T Asiao. T Asiao Mind Achan am Coffee? Asiao? T Asiao Mind Achan. T Asiao Mind Achan am Coffee? T Asiao Mind Achan am Coffee. You sure now? T Asiao Mind Achan am Coffee. Achan am Coffee. T Asiao Mind Achan am Coffee. Shifty. My and coffee yet! Shifty! I'll revert to the basics. Oh, I gave him my best shot. Deary me. Jelly, what? I can't think properly today. It's alright, I can't speak Welsh. Oh dear. Seems to be Jelly is joking. I'm asking if you'd like. Oh, I'm saying you want to get coffee. But like, you want to get coffee? Don't worry, it was nothing like dirty or anything. I was just asking if you want to get coffee. You have to be careful with me, I get it. I might have been asking if you wanted me to shit in your coffee or something. But I was just asking if you want to get coffee. No, nothing rude today. I was just asking. Next time I'll ask her how to say, can I shit in your coffee? That'll be the next one. Oh dear. Your coffee came up very understandable. Not sure the rest was. I remember Shiny breaking it down for me, but T Asiao Mind Achan and coffee. T Asiao was you wanna. Mind Achan. I guess we'll just you wanna go get coffee? A coffee? Something like that. T Asiao Mint. I don't know what. You wanna what? Oh, Dios. Yes. Are you fighting me, Shifty? Are you setting up a fight? I can't delete your coffee. I can't delete your coffee. That wasn't what I wanted to say. Now I can't speak English. I can't delete your comment because I think I remove you as a mod. But I can't tell if you're fighting me because I can see in here some words. I said yeah, no you didn't. Yes, delete his copy. I'm trying to spell what you said. Oh, I see. I can copy paste what I said. Don't worry. You were actually really close to start with. You got the first bit. Which was, I think, the most difficult word. There you go. That's what I was saying. I don't have enough vocab yet. I just said, yeah, no you didn't. Mod abuse. There you go. You want to get coffee? I'm learning phrase by phrase, so sometimes the phrases are not super useful, but that one's a bit more useful than the previous phrase. Like, you want to get coffee? I can imagine people using that one. There you go. That's kind of a useful phrase. That's really hard though. I will say, even Shiny said like that's gonna be more difficult to learn because the pronunciation in that one is a pain in the butt. Like, I'm struggling to learn that one. I still need to practice that one quite a lot. That's hard. That's hard practice. I do not know how vowels work. And he's cursing, I think. Might also be choking, but yeah, I'm off to work. That's fine. I'm off. Oh, you're off work next week, so free whenever. Oh, sick. I'm free after stream most days, but I think I'm finishing stream on the 27th much earlier. The only thing is we're trying to see if we can get a booking. So one day I might be doing a late stream, and that day I won't be able to go because hopefully I'll be getting lunch one day. I don't know what day. Yes. I made a curry stain on the desk. Wipes. Wipes to the rescue. So that it doesn't get on the bras. Oh no, wait, it is just a curry stain. Okay, it might be a curry stain and not like something I can fix. Yes. How the hell did that happen? I remember dropping curry there. Oh dear. Fair. I wanna get sushi one time. One time, please. One sushi. There we go. And just sew that down there. And go. Again, I'm not so worried about this because the front shouldn't really stretch anyway, so that's why I'm happy to do just a straight stitch down that. Ah, no, it's alright. I thought my phone was going off, but I think it's a lawnmower. Could be wrong. Been wrong before. Could be a phone, could be a lawnmower. They sound very similar. There you go. Nice top stitch. Yeah. And it makes it look like there's some green there. Heck yeah. Right, now we need to do the same thing on the other side. Wide bra. Wide. Is this too wide? I'm not sure. I think it should be okay. Oh dear. One sushi. Oh. Where's the other side? There it is. Oh. Dear. Get that there. Get this here. Too big. Not surprised. And then twist it, and around. Hey. And put this over this side. And then do the same thing again where we pin it in. Yes. Wide bra, wide bra. I think I'll be okay. We just have to believe in ourselves. Believe. Yes. Okay. This way, when we finish the cup, we'll actually just have a bra straight to put it into. I've not been in that position before. I wonder how I want to do the cup. Whether or not I want to do it like, there's a couple ways I could do it, but whether I want to do it like all pieces of one colour, all pieces of the other, and then sew them together. I think that's probably how I want to do it. Yeah, that's kind of how I'm feeling. I think that would look the best. Yeah, normally zigzag these, but because I'm not really worried about these showing, I'm not worried about these stretching. I'm okay with not zigzagging them. Go. Good. Hey. And then let's trim off some of the excess. Doesn't look too messy. There we go. Bit of a lump there, let's get that extra bit. Where? The cup is in a minute. So it'll be when normally I do the cup first, to be honest. It's just, you know, I was half feeling a change of pace. I was feeling doing it second. Ash, what happened? Ash, how do you even mess that up? Ash, they're nowhere near each other. Those are completely different words. They just begin with C. Because the headphones are dying, is it? Oh dear. Speaking of cups, what? Oh, hydrate! Oh my god, you're right. Honestly, I probably should. Thank you for the hydrate. There we go. And there we go. That's good. I think this now is in a good position for the next part, but we'll do that later. For now, no seams showing. Everything's nice and hidden. Like, yeah, put this to one side. Now we'll start doing the cups. So we'll have a few pieces here. These top piece, foil. This is the bottom piece. Leave them like this. I think I'm gonna get actually some of the paper so I can check this, because it's a little difficult to tell. This one goes like this, right? And this one goes like, yeah, like that. Cool. It's a little difficult to tell which way up they're meant to go. So get that out and that out. Do I want to do them all in the same fabric? Probably not same fabric, same thread. Hydrate is a good idea. Yeah, get yourself a cup of tea if you haven't already. I took a break midway through my stream basically and had some nice foods and stuff. But if you haven't done that, if you haven't got yourself a snack, bear in mind we're like 3.5 hours through stream. What are you doing? You probably need another drink at this point, right? Get yourself another drink. Go. And pin that along there. And pin that along there. And then we want to make sure we do the opposite on the other side. Go. Go. Oh. Since this is a curved surface as well, I'm quite happy to use a lot of pins because these are more difficult to pin. Yeah. Is it? The end? Okay, that's fine. one side. And I'll flip this over. Flip this one over. I think we'll still this side. Because, yeah, like that. There we go. And go from the center again. Do all the pinning again. And again, curved surface to curved surface. Not the easiest pinning, but that's okay. We work it out. Go. I'm wondering if I've pinned the other one backwards, but I fold that out. This goes up like that's that side. Yeah, I think I have. I need to do that one again. I think I've pinned it backwards. That's okay. One is one way around and one is the other. Better to work it out now before having accidentally sewn anything, to be fair. These ones I will be sewing with a zigzag. It will look better with a zigzag. I'm also going to move the scissors. Okay. Would you know it? It fits a bit better on this side too. Oh dear. Right. So, this once it's folded up has that on that side. So it looks like this on this side. And then it has this on this side. Yeah. So on this side, I've got one backwards. That's okay. I need this one. Fine, but I need it like this. Like that. That's okay. And do that again. We're getting there. We're getting there. Oh dear. Again, better to make these mistakes now and then not make them later when I'm actually trying to sew it up and stuff. There we go. Go. Oh dear, thank you, Nightbot. Nightbot's being a good friend, popping all the heck in stuff in the chat again. If you are interested at all in the charity we are raising money for, please do check out the Against Breast Cancer website. They have all the information about all the amazing work that they do. And for anyone who's just popping into the chat now, they do predominantly work with secondary breast cancer, which is when breast cancer spreads around the body and becomes a lot more dangerous. So they do lots of really amazing work. They're doing a lot of amazing research. If you want to find out more about that, please check out their website. They also do bra recycling in the UK. So if you're someone who has a lot of old bras at the back of their drawer, you know you're never going to wear them and you're looking to recycle them, definitely check them out because they can tell you on their website where your local bra recycling point is. Ah dear. There we go. That'll be that part of each of the bras. Let's sew those up so that we're not just sitting with a lot of pins in use. And let's put it at zigzag. 3 seems about good, but let's put you a little further apart. There we go. Did I catch that in there? I hope not. Oh dear. There we go. There. Keep that going all the way to... Don't put the pin in my tea. There we go. And trim off the excess. Because that's going to be a little too much, I think, for us right now. There we go. And I might change the thread when I do the white lining, I think. Yeah, I'll change it for that, because I think the green thread might be a bit annoying for that. There you go. I'll do something good then. I'm not going to bother with the grey, but I'll change it for the white. There you go. Half of that. It's cute though. One. And the other side. And then down more. There you go. And let's do this side. And go this. I shouldn't really put my tea so close to my pincushion because it is giving me a little anxiety every time I'm leaning over to put that in there when my tea is so close. Ah, dear. Oh, I catch in that side. There we go. Nice. Fix that. Sorry, I caught part of it there, so I'm just going to redo that. I don't want part of it getting caught. There we go, that's better. Ah, dear. Better just spend an extra couple seconds to fix it. And trim off the excess threads. Go. Nice and short. And then trim off all the extra fabric. And then we can start thinking about doing the green. I'm going to do the green, attach both sides of the green together, and then come back and attach them to the grey, just so I can get like a really nice like diamond in the center. Because right now it doesn't really matter how much seam allowance is around the edge since I've added extra, just so I can get that really nice diamond point. Oh dear. The diamond point is all I can think about. Because, you know, the cups are kind of the first thing I think you look at in a bra. And since this is on the cup, I want it to look really neat. Really, really neat. Yes. Go. It's better. Good. 2, and let's do the green ones now. So, I'm probably gonna have to do the same thing where I actually look at them, which we have the patterns for here, I think. Oh no, that's the same one. This one and this one, there we go. And should be able to look at them. So, this one is like that. And this one will go around here, like this. So it would be this side of this one around let's see, this side of this one. So that's what it should look like. Go. Ooh. So you want to go from the inside of this, I think. And just like this. There you go. Start pinning like that. Because that would probably be the cross in the center point, I think. And then I'll just fold that out at the end again and make sure that it actually works. Yeah, these bits, they're going to look a little weird while they're still being pinned, but this is what kind of gives it the curve on the cup, considering that it is just fabric. Is important. Very important. Get all these right so they look like a nice curve. Go. And this piece. Go.
So. Yeah, that looks right. And then we want to do the opposite. So flip that way. And flip this one this way. Yep. And once again, pinch this in the center. And do the whole thing. I love the color of this mesh. It is too dark for, I think, this character. For what I was looking for. But I still love the color. I think the color is beautiful. Although it's not what I was looking for, it is a lovely color. It's like almost a bottle green. Very pretty. Very, very pretty. Even though it's not what I'm looking for. I'm glad that I still have this color of mesh. I think it's really nice. I think if you were just, you know, making pretty bras and you weren't specifically trying to fit to a certain theme, you could make something really pretty out of this one. Because I feel like I don't see too many bottle green bras. It's like one of my favourite colours, honestly. So, yeah, I think you can make something really nice out of this one. Go. And just pop that one in the end there. There we go. Nice. Okay, and that one should fold out. Do the opposite. There we go. Nice. Put these bits back over here. Put the unpicker there. Oh, and actually, put the unpicker the other side. Hopefully I don't have to use it. And then we'll get these bits sewn together. Same stitch, zigzag, going the whole way down, and then we'll attach it to the grey. And then once those bits are attached, we'll have the outside of our cup. And then we just have to do the same thing with the white. I'll probably attach them together at the top, just so it's neat there, but I'm not going to bother attaching the cups together at the bottom, because that will just go again once into the channeling at where the wire will be. So I'll attach them some places, but not the whole way around. I'll be wasting my time otherwise. Go. And just make sure the fabric's not catching in it is a bit. Don't want to sew that into there. There we go. And cool, didn't look like it caught in the stitching, that's good. Cut it nice and close. And cut that the whole way around. Nice. Put that there. Next. And then around here. Ooh. It feels like it's trying to catch again, so I'm just going to pull that down a bit. Oh, did it already catch? I don't think so. I think if I'm careful, it'll be okay. Sometimes it feels like it's trying to double up on the fabric. It's not ideal, but that's okay. As long as it doesn't actually do it, it's fine. There you go. Aye, it looks like we're all fine. Good. Worry for nothing. And get all that trimmed and put in here. There we go. Whee. And put that back there. Right, let's get these pieces so that we can work out where they're meant to go. So this one is an exterior of this side. I think this one will go on this side. That means this probably is for this side of the cup, I'd assume. And then yeah, I think this one's on this side. I think this one's on this side. Yeah. Because that line there goes along the outside. I remember that bit. Cool. So what we're going to do, we're going to pin them together. Choose which way we want this bit to go. Probably up. And get that middle bit done together. There we go. And then in this middle bit. And then this can be the middly part of the bra. Now they probably won't line up perfectly, but that's okay. As long as the middle bit lines up, that's all I care about, honestly. And this bit, and just that out there, and there we go. Good. And down to there. And oh my god, it's so much longer on one side. Oh dear. Okay. So how about a half and half bra like that? I'm gonna have to trim that because that's too big. That's okay though, we'll work it out. Oh dear, and then that'll be the top of the bra, that'll be the bottom of the bra, except one side's way too long, but that's okay. Ah dear, and then we have our nice little cross in the middle. Ah dear. Right, let's do our zigzag across that. Okay. Oh dear. Oh, am I pinning it on the wrong side? Oh, I think I'm pinning it on the wrong side. That's why. Oh, I'm a silly. I'm a silly. I'm a big old silly. Don't mind me, I'm pinning it on the wrong side. Of course it's... Of course it's too short. I'm pinning it on the short side when it's meant to be pinned on the long side. Oh, well. At least I didn't sew it that much. This is why I have the unpicker close to hand, because I'm a silly. Oh, it's kind of a waste of thread though. Well. Again, at least I didn't do the whole thing. I sewed like a few stitches and I was like, wait a minute. Logic kick in. 2 seconds. Why would I be sewing the short edge along this massive piece of fabric? Weird. I don't think I'd do that. Oh, that's okay. Oh, because you don't. That's okay. Ah, dear. There we go. Come on. Come on. Get out of there. Get out of there. Ooh. And... oh, come on. I double stitched it at the beginning, so I kind of screwed myself. There we go, that's fine. Yeah, there's a massive edge there, and I was like, when there is like... yeah, so if I did the other one, for instance, I could sew the long edge. And that makes so much more sense. Oh, I'm a silly. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine that I'm a silly. Because you know what? I'm learning. I'm learning. I'm still learning. Evolving. There we go. We sew the other one. And this will go here. Get the diamond in the middle still. This is quite a few layers of fabric, so it's a little difficult to pin. I'm kind of feeling it. There we go. I think that feels about right. Yeah. Oh my god, that's so much better. And that lines up so much better as well. Yay. Ah, you know what? I call that a win. We might have to unpick something, but I call that a win. Because I was like, oh, it's fine. We'll just trim off all this extra fabric later. I must have just cut way too much. Not thinking that it was like completely the wrong thing. Oh. But the shape of the cup would have been completely wrong if I'd done that. So, yes, win. Realization win. There we go. Oh yeah, that was my phone. Oh, definitely. Am I popular today? Oh my god. Whoa. Whoa, so popular. It's probably the news. I still get pinged if there's a big breaking news story. It's probably just the news. I'm over here like, oh my god, I'm so popular, but in reality, it's just my new stories picking. Oh, that's so much better. I can see where the boob will go now. Yay! Okay, let's zigzag that now, shall we? There's not a massive gap of fabric at the bottom. Yeah, you know what? Sometimes I'm a little off, right? But I'm not normally like that off. I need to give myself more credit. I'm not that far off, no. Ah, dear. Too hard on myself, too hard on myself. I'm better, not that bad. Okay. Shoot. And then, if you want it to go down, you can have it go down, but they both need to go down on both sides. Ooh. Go down on that side too. It's fine. There you go. Sorry, that was just the fabric in the middle where the cross is gonna be. Whether or not it wanted to fold up or down was kind of still up in the air. I think it wants to fold down after all, but at the beginning it seemed like it wanted to fold up. So I was like, okay, well if you want to fold up, you can fold up. But now it seems like it wants to fold down, so I had to quickly change it so that it folded down. Go, and zigzag. Nice. Let's trim off the excess, as long as nothing's causing issues here. No, it doesn't seem to be. All good. And I still kind of wanted to fold up on the grey side, I suppose, but you know what? Live with it. It's fine. You're folding down now. You made your bed. You gotta sleep in it. Can't just start folding up halfway through. Go. And fold that. Go. And wow. Very nice. And that should be 1 cup. It still needs a lining, but a cup without lining, there you go. And the reason it's so crinkly is because a boob will go in it, but okay. Without boob, cup. Just cup. Imagine there is a boob in it, there you go. And it's got like, see if I can show you the cross in the middle. It's like a cross in the middle where all of them come together. Can you see that? Can you see our boob cross? The boob cross. Yeah, a boob cross. That's what we were working on just then. Our boob cross. Unfortunately, I have no round objects that Twitch will let me put in this. You'll just have to take my word for it. The boob cross. Now let's do the other side. And then we can have both our exterior cups, and then we can go back and work on our interior cups, which will be the white ones. Whether or not I want to put any like decoration over the top of the cup, I haven't quite decided yet. I could do, but I'm a bit like, meh, on it. So, we'll see. Because Lara Croft is quite practical. That being said, we did put some decoration on Face from Mirror's Edge, and I would also argue the same for her. So, who knows? I changed my mind in the past. Move that back while I'm doing my pinning. And... oh, there's still thread in this from the unpicking before. That out. There you go. And so this will then go here. Make sure that we get the cross about the same place. And I'm going to pin it down this time because pinning it down last time seemed to be the way that it wanted to go. So I'm going to assume it's going to want to go down again. Could be wrong, but I'll assume. Go. I'm going to try and take it the same way through, which I think will also force it down, so double down, hopefully. There we go. And then let's go around that long edge. Go. And up that edge. This one actually looks like it might line up even a bit better. I guess it's like that sometimes. Probably one that I just sewed a little bit closer to my seam lines, or my seam allowance. Oh, it's still a little bit over, but it's pretty close. Oh dear. Ah, well, what you gonna do? Just means I gave myself a slightly harder job the first time. There we go. And let's do our zigzag on this side. And up into here. And then there we go. Ah dear. Perfect. Nice. And all down here. Nice. Okay, let's trim off the excess. I think though. Yep, looks good. Nothing's got caught. We should have two pretty good looking cups here. Just need a lining. If I grab the bottom, you should get a good idea of what we're looking for here. I really hope they line up with our decoration. So the color change and the I don't even remember what you call it. Like the gross grain tape, almost. It's like a thick gross grain. Kind of like the backpack tape that we put on the bottom of the bra. We've made quite a lot of alterations to the pattern on this early on, so I hope they line up to that well. If not, that might look a little bit odd. So fingers crossed. Let's see. If I put one cup next to the other cup. Oh, it's a mess. There you go. Put one cup there. I mean, I won't be able to tell perfectly yet. But I'll be able to have an idea, I think. One cup there. Because yeah, especially with how cups are, it's not exactly easy to tell, I suppose. But, oh, the cup might be a little big, huh? Because this looks like it comes a little far along. Shoot. Ah, dear. That being said, is the cup just a bit big? I'm not sure. Oh, maybe not actually. I don't know. Oh wait, yeah, because there's a fair amount of seam allowance on all of this right now, isn't there? Ooh. Ooh. We might have gone a bit far. Shoot. I mean, it still looks cool, but I think the bridge is not long enough to go to. I wanted this to be like, I guess, in here. Oh well, we live and we learn. We live and we learn. It still looks good, but ah dear. This is also a big bra. Oh. Ah. Well, I guess I should keep going. Do the lining of the cup. I kind of almost want to stop there, but I know that wouldn't be a comfortable cup for someone to wear. So I should keep doing. I should do the inside of the cup. Plus I've already cut out the pieces for it. Right. We need these two pieces. Oh, I haven't cut this piece though. Wait a minute. Why is that just hanging out there? Oh, that might have been when the pizza came, huh? I'll put pizza as a distraction reason that I didn't do that. There we go. So this is actually slightly stiffer than the outside. So that might mean that this will not stretch as much. But I'm kind of okay with that. It's almost a little bit more like a stabilizer. I'm kind of okay with it. There we go. Put one there. Put one. Ooh. There. Then we need to pinch. And sew. Go. And we go from the inside. Which is... Wait a minute. Outside. The inside is the outside. Way to confuse yourself, Jelly. Oh dear. I'm going to change the thread in a second as well, so I'll just turn this off for a minute so my machine gets a bit of a break. This has been on for a good minute now. Oh dear. Oh yeah. Speaking of being on for a minute, I'm going for 4 hours already. I haven't even done the cups. Then again, I guess I normally do the cups first, so that's probably why. Probably shouldn't beat myself up for that too much. Go. I got quite a packed week again this week. We got some really interesting bras coming up. There's a few that I'm very excited about. We got the rainbow bra doing this week, and I've got some really nice fabric for it. It was actually one of the first one of the first fabrics I picked up for this, which I just happened to see in a market, and I was like, ooh. And it's probably isn't specifically for making bras or anything like that, but it's a thin fabric, and I was like, yeah, you know what? You can make a bra with this. It's fine. Oh, yeah, I'm looking forward to that. That should be a fun one. The rainbow bra. Although I think predominantly it's actually going to be black, just with rainbow accents. And we got some really cool rainbow accents that I'm looking forward to add. What else have we got this week? We've got the Chun-Li bra. That's going to be a cool one. We got some interesting extra pieces for that one. Oh. Do we have any other video game character ones this week? The thing is, I've kind of counted the days left, and I don't know how I've miscalculated. But I don't know if I've got enough days to do all of the bras that I want to do. So there might be 1 or 2 bras that don't get made. And if that's the case, oh, we got Bulbasaur this week. That's one we got this week. That should be a cute set. Yeah, I'm not sure if there's going to be 1 or 2 bras that just don't get made. Potentially. If that happens, that's fine. I'd rather not force myself to do an exceptionally long stream and get ill. Because the streams are already quite long as they are. But I think there's 1 or 2 we might end up skipping. That's okay. Oh dear. So I think probably try and focus on bras that can get donated, if possible. Yes. Oh dear. We'll make most of them. We'll make most of them. Right. Those look like opposites, don't they? Yes, I think so. Not that you can see them very well because they are white, but they do look like opposites to me. I have to take my word for it this time. Let us get a white bobbin. We'll go back to green bobbin later. And then we'll do our zigzags in white. And I think this is the white bobbin I want. Yeah. There's a few in here that are quite similar colours at this point, so I'm pretty sure this is the one I want. Some of them are thicker threads as well, which is definitely not for a bra. That'd be no good. Let's go. That one there. And keep that one to one side because we'll use that one again later. And for now, white bra. Thank you for the host. I hope you're having a good day. Welcome on in. We're just making a lining for our Lara Croft bra. So using some slightly darker fabrics, and I want them to have a nice light lining because they're quite dark, and initially I would have liked them to have been lighter colours. So I'm making them a little lighter by using a light lining. I hope you had a good weekend. There we go. That's how we're getting around that. Ah dear. We've already made the underband of the bra. We're just actually doing the cup second this time, which is a bit unusual for us. Not normally the order we would do this in. Ah dear. It makes me honestly, I'm sure in a minute I'll feel very ahead, but right now I feel quite behind because I feel like I'm 4 hours in and I haven't even done the cups. But yeah, I'm sure in a minute I will feel very, very ahead. Very ahead, unless my bobbin decides to be a heck, you know, and then I won't feel very ahead. I'll feel like my bobbin's being a heck for no reason. Sorry, it did a nest. Fortunately, it did it on the first stitch. I say fortunately, not fortunately. I'd preferred you didn't do that, but that's okay. Since it was on the first stitch, I could kind of fix it quite easily. Want to not do that? There you go. See? You like fabric. You love sewing. No reason for you to be doing this to my fabric. There we go. That's better. Better. And the other side. That. All the way around. And there we go. And now we just have to cut the excess off. Punisher, thank you for the luck. Take care of yourself. Enjoy the rest of your day. Thank you for holding by, and I hope your controllers do okay. Yes, yes, yes. Oh dear. Oh. There we go. That's that one. Trimmed. Ready. Oh, that's just a pile of thread that I definitely don't want to put it into. Right, next one. And trim off that. So I actually went quite close to the edge there, so I don't really feel like I need to trim as much. That's those ones, and then let's do the ones on the other side. There we go. Slowly gathering all of my pins back. And there we go. And put one there. And that should be these two. Now, is that the line I want to do it on? Or do I want it to be the other way around? I think I want it to be the other way around, right? Yeah. So it's like this, and this. Yeah, that's right. Okay, we're getting there. So I want this one and this one, this one and this one. Cool. Because they seemed a bit small. We've worked it out, we've worked it out, we've worked it out. And then we'll do the same with these ones, and then cross in the middle again on both sides, and then I think I'll do the top and the side. I'm not sure because I will have to add elastic along the side. With that being the case, do I really want to add an extra thickness of stitching? I'm not sure. That one I'm really not sure about. The top definitely, but the rest of it, I don't know, I give or take it really. It doesn't really benefit me. There we go. That one. And then this one. And let's move all of these now. These are the pattern pieces under there. Maybe I'll keep some of these pattern pieces so I can make bras after this. I mean, it probably would be useful to make them all in my size more because of what I do, but maybe I'll keep them. I don't... At the end of the day, they're my patterns, I suppose. I just don't know if anyone wants them, you know? Like, they're such random patterns where it's like, hey, I've made this pattern today. It's for a 42 band bra in a double D, I believe. For a Lara Croft, it's a slightly longer banded bra, so it's like, it's not quite long line, but it's a little bit longer line. Would you want it? I don't know. That's what I've made. Kula, how goes it? I hope you're having a good day. It's so specific. Oh dear. Listen, his one very specific pattern. I guess other people that are a bit more talented than I am could probably make it into multiple patterns. Whereas I'm just here like, one pattern. Here I am. Done. dear. There we go. Wow. Deary me. Kula, we are making a Lara Croft themed bra today. I'm just making the lining for the cup right now. We've already made the exterior of the cup, and we've actually already made the part that goes underneath the cup too. So we've done quite a bit, but I need to make some lining stuff so that the inside is kind of like a slightly lighter color, because the exterior fabric is quite dark on this one, which is not ideal, but it's kind of like, it's a supply issue. It's what I could get. That's fine. Such clickbait title. What do you mean? Is it? Is it because I put Boobtober in the title? Ah, dear. Oh my god, what is wrong with me? Sorry. It's literally the charity event. And it's so other people can find me. It's okay, don't worry about it. That being said, I am not above using a clickbait title. Do not worry. No offense is taken. I'll use a clickbait title. That's fine. That being said, Boobtober is literally the name of the charity event. What's a clickbait title? Clickbait. Oh my god, what's wrong with me? Sorry, not only typos, words. Oh no, we've had worse ones today. We've had worse ones. Boobtober is a charity. Oh, you meant to say it. Oh, okay. Boobtober is literally the name of the charity event we're taking part in. It's literally... October is Breast Cancer Awareness Month. And so Boobtober is... we're taking part in charity streams to raise money for breast cancer awareness. And in this particular case, Against Breast Cancer is a charity we're raising money for. If you look at the bar at the top of the screen, you can see all the information. And that is why on my title we also have !charity and !donate. Because if you want to learn out more about the charity, !charity will take you straight to the charity page for what we're raising money for. And !donate will take you to our Tiltify page, but it will also help take you to the Tiltify team. Because ourselves, we've raised £400 for the charity, but the team has raised over £4,000 so far. So we are doing some really amazing work over here. Yeah, Boobtober is just the name of the event. Because it's boobs in October. Ah, dear. I don't blame you for getting caught by it, though. It's literally got boobs in it. And this is Twitch. Oh, dear. Boobtober isn't the charity, but Boobtober is the event name, if that makes sense. So the charity is the charity is against breast cancer. But the event is Boobtober, because it's talking about boobs during October. But it's, again, all for a very good cause. Boobspell, start marketing. I think especially when it comes to something like charity is like, for a lot of people, like, boring. But make it boobs. We got you. Especially for something like breast cancer. Like, breast cancer is a really important one. And tell you right now, I am literally so impressed by the community. Because Twitch, if we're being completely honest, talking about boobs on Twitch, risky business. Risky business for so many reasons. Because people automatically assume, like, you're doing something sexual, or you're, like, making something very sexual on your stream. People assume a lot of bad things about you. Also, Twitch could assume something bad about your stream, and it could be quite dodgy. There's like so many things that could be risky, and the streamers that have been taking part have been doing absolutely amazing stuff. Also, boobs in general could be quite a, I don't know how to put this, taboo subject, when, especially in regards to talking about breast cancer, it shouldn't be. Not at all. Like, I can't even show some of the self-check guides and stuff like that. So it shouldn't be a taboo subject. Nothing like that. And, yeah, it should be... I think also, like, the fact that then, if it becomes a taboo subject, information doesn't spread. And the fact that so many people have come into this stream and not even realised that stuff like men can get breast cancer. And like, 1 man every day in the UK is getting diagnosed with breast cancer. Stuff like that.
Because let's be honest, the majority of people, like, I think it's still like pretty skewed that most people on Twitch are men.
We like to party. We like to party.
You can get breast cancer too.
We like to party. We like to party. We like
So Boobtober is definitely not just about women. You've got to check too.
Oh, New York to San Francisco, an interstate free disco. The wheels of steel are turning, and traffic lights are burning. So if you like to party, come on and move your body.
This is this way. Oh dear. Twitch things days I thought you were just having a party. How Flotil? How goes it? I hope you're having a good day and I hope you had a good weekend. I didn't know that, the men breast cancer thing. Yeah, to be fair, it's not nowhere near as common in men as it is in women. But there's a lot more stigma with men. A lot more stigma with men. Because you don't feel like, I think sometimes as men that you can say that you have breast cancer because it's seen as such a only women get it sort of thing. Which just isn't the case. Everyone has breast tissue. So anyone can get breast cancer. And while, yeah, there are certain groups that are a lot more susceptible to it, just because you're not in the more susceptible group doesn't mean you can't get it. Like, you know, smokers are more likely to get lung cancer. Anyone can get lung cancer. You know? It's things like that, right? But there's not that same stigma, really, with lung cancer, whereas with breast cancer there absolutely is. Which is why in Breast Cancer Awareness Month it's been so important for people to talk about it. And talk about it without that stigma behind it. Where literally anyone can get it, and you know, if you get it, it's going to be a really difficult time for you, and you should have that support available from charities, from groups and organisations, and from the community, and feel like you can talk about it. Whether you're a bloke, whether you're a woman, whether you don't identify as either, you should still be able to feel like you have that community, because it's not a gendered disease. It is just a disease, and there is a community behind you. Ah, dear. And yeah, Against Breast Cancer is doing amazing work. They specifically focus on secondary breast cancer. Secondary breast cancer is when breast cancer spreads from breast to other parts of the body, which is when it gets very much more dangerous, regardless again. And yeah, that's what they focus on. They focus on trying to find a vaccine or a cure for that specifically. Of course, they offer support for anyone, but like that's specifically what they're trying to focus on, because that is what tends to kill people, unfortunately. And yeah, that's their focus, and they're doing lots of really amazing work. Their charity, if you want to find more about it, !charity again, you can find out all the science, all of the progress they've been making. And if you have, as a woman or anyone who has bras in their house, odd bras, they also do bra collection in the UK, which is amazing. So if you're looking to donate old bras, they do that. Oh, I'm good. Heck yeah, good. I'm glad to hear it. How can there be stigma? It's a disease. Yeah, it's about winning the lottery. Because a lot of men don't feel like they can tell their other male friends that they've had breast cancer. Literally, it's just that. Because a lot of people think breast cancer is only something that happens to women. I mean, there could be more awareness for cancer types in men in gen anyway. Oh yeah, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying that just because I'm focusing on breast cancer, other things aren't important. But I'm focusing on breast cancer. Because here's the thing. That's my thing. That's what I do. That's my area of expertise. Kind of. Not exactly. Kind of my area of expertise. I fit people with breast cancer. That's what I do. I'm a bra fitter. Specifically for people who have surgery or are gonna have surgery. I'm a bra fitter for those people. So like, that's what I do. People at the door. Oh dear. Did someone say stigma? We did. That's the other thing as well though. Like, we have a lot of people taking part in this event. I think there's 23 in total people taking part in this event, and it's pretty 50-50 split on men and women. Been pretty awesome. Yeah, the first reaction probably be, but you're a man. A man? You're a man, ain't ya? No, you're a man. Boobs are her area of expertise. They are. They are. It ain't common knowledge that men can also get it. Exactly. So that's kind of what Breast Cancer Awareness Month is all about. It's literally spreading awareness. But also to women and just in general, and men as well. But like, again, it kind of has to be, there's a fair amount of emphasis on just general self-checks. Men, women, know your body. The amount of people, and I think there's a lot more information about this out there on women just because there's a much bigger sample, because there's a lot more women who get breast cancer. But the amount of women who have no idea what the normal for them is, for their breasts, don't perform self-checks, haven't performed a self-check in the last 5 years, it's staggeringly high. And when you think that 1 in 7 women in their life will have breast cancer in the UK, and so many women don't perform self-checks or even know what they look like at all, like, and a lot of it comes down to self-confidence and, you know, wanting to look at yourself in the mirror and stuff like that, and I totally understand. But yeah, you know, it is what it is. Once a month, if possible, just give yourself a 30-second check. The whole thing is, it should take as long as it takes to change your clothes. No longer than that. Just lift your arms up, give yourself a good feel around, make sure there's nothing going on there, and go out. Give yourself a pat down, basically, yeah. And make sure nothing looks amiss. And even if something does look amiss, you take yourself to the doctors, right? There's a good chance it's not cancer. It might be something you have to do something about, but it's a good chance it's not cancer. There's so many things that can go wrong, especially as a woman. You have a lot going on up there. It could be anything. But, and especially as a young woman as well, there's a lot of things it could be. So don't immediately jump to cancer, it could be anything. But you've got to get it checked out, because the earlier you catch it, the better, because if it gets to that secondary stage, the treatment is a lot worse for you. Get it quick, get it quick. Yes. There's a lot of stigma as breast cancer is marketed as a woman's disease. It does predominantly affect women, but the accidental result is the notion that men can't get breast cancer when they can, and a lot of men feel afraid to seek support or tell others, including doctors, because of the stigma of having breast cancer. Yeah, and the telling the doctors is the most important bit. I mean, again, I don't know any men who, personally, who have had a lump on their chest, but I know several people, whether women, who have not gone to the doctor for months about a lump on their chest. I mean, again, this doesn't quite fall into the stigma you're talking about, but it is just the stigma of not going to a doctor because they don't want to speak to someone, they're nervous, they're worried, they don't want to hear what it could be, or they immediately jump to cancer and they just don't want to hear it, stuff like that. I don't think for any of them it was anything even remotely worrying. 1 or 2 of them, they had to have something done. Yeah. Oh. Give yourself a pat down. Have yourself a fondle. Yeah. And yeah, it's, you know, on the off chance that it's anything dangerous, you've caught it as early as possible. You've been your own biggest self-advocate, man or woman. You've been your best self-advocate. You sound like a commercial disclaimer when reading fast. Sorry. When I see a paragraph, I'm like, all right, we're gonna get through this. And if the thing is, if the paragraph moves, then I move too, and I jump lines. I once went for a lump, but it was gone when I went to the doctor's office. Doctor was like, yeah, it might have been a cyst or something. Yeah, and that's really common, especially in young people. Always best to check it out. So you absolutely did the right thing. But like, yeah, really, really common. Yeah, there's no reason not to get something checked out. No reason. You gotta do it. You gotta do it. And again, it might be nothing. You might be absolutely fine. But on the off chance that it is something, gotta go. You gotta go. I have friends that don't get this. Yeah, everyone thinks they're invincible. Everyone's gonna have that. I'm invincible. It wouldn't happen to me. I'm not gonna be the person that gets it. I think breast cancer, again, knowing that men can get it should hit. Women, it's gotta hit hard because it's so common. Like, I don't want it to be like a fear thing. I want to fear people into doing it, because that's not it. That's not it. But like, and again, I don't expect everyone here to suddenly get breast cancer. That's not what I'm worried about. But the likelihood that somebody might, it's there. And get it as early as possible. If you're going to have breast cancer, catch it really early. And then you can hopefully have the easiest experience possible with it, considering. Oh dear. I think that's what it is, isn't it? Catching it as early as possible. If I have something, I tend to just go to the doctors. Yeah, I hate the doctor. I hate them with an absolute passion. And, you know, there have been times where I've tried to avoid the doctors and I've had people drag me in by my, like, legs. Like, nope, you're going. You can't avoid this. And, like, I'm not gonna lie, there have been things where I definitely should have gone to the doctors and I've had to have people drag me in. And you know what? I'm glad they did. And I'm much better at it these days than I used to be. Like, but I despise going to the doctors. Like, I haven't met someone who avoids it as vehemently as me for a fair while. Because I'm pretty sick, but I despise it. Oh dear. Half the time I just call my mum. She's a doctor. Same. I like to. I mean, I would just call her anyway. I'd be like, ma'am, am I gonna die, ma'am? Be like, go to the doctor. Ask them. I'd be like, ma'am, am I dying? She's like, go to the doctor. I'm like, ma'am, I don't want to. Oh dear. I'm a nightmare child. Ma'am, I don't want to go. Meow, I want meds. Oh dear. Dear me. We're all nightmares. Yeah. That's what Breast Cancer Awareness Month is all about. And it's also about supporting the people that have already been through breast cancer. A lot of it is supporting people that have been through it because it's an awful experience. Like, I know a lot of my chat is male. I know it, they are. But just so that I can speak a little bit about it from what I've seen, because again, most of the people that I speak to are women. It strips away so much of what you value in yourself, seeing the women that I've seen like that gone. And these women that I see go through breast cancer, it is a very traumatic experience. Like, so the extra support these charities offer is life-saving. Like, hands down. I can't really undersell how much these charities help these women. Like, whether it be just, you know, extra explanations, being there for support when they need them, an extra, like, hand to hold, like, and also getting them in touch with other people in the community that have also had breast cancer, because it can be a very lonely experience. You know, you find out you maybe have to have surgery instantly, maybe within a week's. You lose, like, a really big part that makes you feel like a woman. Some people can have a reconstruction straight away. Some people have to wait. And then you're in agony after having surgery. Then you maybe have to go through chemo for who knows how long. People already know what chemo is like. And, you know, it can be, again, really, really traumatic experience for a lot of people. So not only could you lose your chest, which a lot of people associate so heavily with feeling feminine, but then also hair, eyebrows. There's the weight gain, or potentially weight loss for some people. So changing your whole body. And again, a lot of people, it just, that full change so suddenly. Like the pain from the surgeries, because it's not a quick process of healing. And then chemo or radiotherapy, and it's pretty bad. And then there's the long-term effects for some of the more elderly community as well, who had to have surgery a long time ago. Prosthesis used to be really heavy, and they still have them, some of these women. Like, I see women come in like this because their prosthesis have weighed them down, or they've had such intense surgery that they've had all of their lymph nodes removed as well, all of this, and everything has been removed. They can no longer move their arm up. You know, really, really intense surgeries that remove so much of this entire part, so it almost looks like they've lost their rib cage. You know, a lot of the time, breast cancer can almost be prettified in the media to a small scar on the breast. What you don't see is women with concave chests and hunched like this, where it used to be a much more dramatic surgery, and that can't be rectified at this point. You don't see women who can no longer wear their prosthesis because it was weighing them down so much. You don't see all of these more intense, because again, breast cancer is not a suddenly new thing. Yes, surgeries have got a lot better, but women had breast cancer 50 years ago, and they still require support to this day. And you know, it's not something that you have and then 2 years later you're fine. It's continued support for the rest of your life in some cases, and the support these charities can offer to these women when your doctors, you passed your doctor, you passed your breast cancer care nurse, is ridiculous. It's so necessary, and it also saves lives. Like, it really does. And there's so many charities out there. I mean, I love Against Breast Cancer for the work that they do, but there are so many other charities I could shout out that target certain markets, like Knitted Knockers. Send out prosthesis while women are waiting for prosthesis. They send out knitted ones that they give for free. While you're waiting for a prosthesis, which is a prosthetic breast, you don't have one. You don't have one. You could be waiting for weeks, months. You just won't have one. Knitted Knockers will send you one in the next day or so that you have something. And for a lot of women, that gives them a sense of their femininity back instantly. If that is an option you're going to go for. Wonderful charity, does some really amazing work, and they also get a lot of people in the community fundraising and getting them into knitting and stuff like that, and they'll have people send that sort of stuff in. Fantastic charity, can't rave about them enough. You also have just general UK breast cancer care. They have lots and lots of charity shops that raise consistent money throughout the year, and they're a really good one for matching people up with people in the area that also have breast cancer. They can get you breast cancer care buddies, basically, so that if you want to talk about your experience with someone who literally has been through the same experience as you, who knows exactly what you're going through, they can do that for you. Because having family and friends is wonderful, but they won't quite understand what's happened to you. They can match you with somebody who knows what you've been through. And yeah, I remember, I don't know if they're doing that right now just because of all the COVID stuff, but I remember they were doing that. And yeah, a wonderful opportunity. Yeah, that was really, really fantastic. And I don't remember if they did that for blokes as well, for the same reason, where they'd match you up with blokes too. If you were a bloke that wrote in, they'd match you up with other blokes. Which again, for the same reason, fantastic, because no one else is going to know exactly what you've been through. And yeah, all these charities, they're not things doctors will offer for you to do, but they're very much life-saving services for someone who's going through that post breast cancer experience. And yeah, it's really, really, really good. Oh, welcome back, Dem. Oh, and hi, George. I hope you're having a good day. I hope you're both doing all right. It sounds like you've had a very busy day. If you both need to go take a break, don't worry, things are chill here. It changes everything about you, how you balance, how your clothing fits, how your body feels, and that's even without taking into account radiation or chemo. Yeah, I know not everybody has radiation or chemo, but chemo is pretty common. Radiation, not so much. It depends. But yeah, it makes really, really big difference. And I think sometimes the media can really, it doesn't glorify it, but it definitely shows you a slightly more pretty picture of breast cancer than sometimes is the case. It shows you specific imagery. If I had to say it. I don't know how to say that nicely, but it shows you specific imagery. It doesn't show you necessarily the suffering I feel like that a lot of the women I see go through. Then maybe that's a bit too much. But then it's cancer. I don't know. I've been lurky, but back. That's fine, Dave. If you need to take a break, please do. I think it also depends on your experience with doctors. Try to use one for NHS the other months because of medical food allergies and few on serious illness. Instead of recommending blood tests or something, she advised me to eat other foods and do trial and error. Nothing about other things. Luckily, I have good doctors in the past, but I can see how poor visits can put people off in the future. Oh, for sure. Absolutely. And your chest moves all the time. You cannot brain without pain for weeks. Yeah. Often we'll try and get people fit before they have any surgery at all. Because we know they're not going to be able to come in for a while because of the pain post-surgery. I think sometimes people underestimate how difficult it's going to be afterwards, and we don't like to say that to someone who's about to go through that surgery because they're already having a really rough time. You don't want to be like, you're probably not going to come in for a few weeks, at least. So you try and you don't want to say that. But a lot of the time people have this image in their heads of they'll have the surgery, they'll be down for a few days and then they'll be fine. And I don't know what gives them that idea that they'll be down for a couple days and then they're going to be fine. They will be fine, they'll be fine. But it's got a recovery period. And I don't know how well explained it is. Oh, they tell you can move after a few days sometimes, but you don't want to. No. I don't think I've ever had somebody come in after a few days. You're allowed to, but you don't want to. There we go. Allowed to / want to. Maybe that's what it is then. Maybe that's why people sometimes get an idea that they're going to be coming in for a bra fit after a few days. Again, I don't think I've ever had somebody come in after a few days. Not once. Few weeks minimum is with when somebody comes in for me. That's like the soonest. I started a new job like 4 or 5 days after my first surgery because that's what they told me. Like, oh my god. See, if you'd seen me, I would have given you a stern talking to, madam. I would have been like, oh no, you're going to tell them you deserve an extra couple weeks off, or they can pay you for the first couple weeks, and then you're going to start after that. You need extra time. Oh no. Absolutely not. It was horrible. Yeah, no, that's absolutely not going to happen. Even for like something more minor than that. No, absolutely not. That is just pushing yourself to death. That is terrible. Absolutely terrible. Different surgery, but yeah, mine was relatively minor. No, I meant a separate surgery to anything on your chest, honestly. Any surgery. Even a separate one to something on your chest. I would have been like, no. Because, like, what if you got an infection? It's like, you give yourself the time, and then, in case something goes wrong, extra days. Every time. Assume, like, hope for the best, plan for the worst. That's what I do. Oh. Laparoscopic surgery. Yeah? I'm not going to ask. I've learned the hard way. There's no minor chest surgery because your chest can't be isolated for healing. I know. Oh dear. I remember, this is completely separate surgery, by the way. I remember once, I had my tonsils out, which I would consider a pretty minor surgery. Yeah, pretty minor surgery. Tonsils out. I was quite old when I had it done, and the older you get it done, the worse it feels. Heads up. I was quite old when I had it done, but they'd been swollen for 3 years straight. They didn't hurt, they were just really big. And so they were like, we should probably take these out. And I was like, yeah, that's fair, they're huge. And so they took them out. God. It was just like a cycle of infections. It was so painful. I remember just lying in bed being like, but like not making any noise for like days. And like it was fine the first 5 days, and then I think I got my first infection. I don't think I was there for like 3 weeks. I was meant to be in bed for like 4 or 5 days. Yeah, and so since then I've always been very careful. Like, yes, don't worry, I'll only be off for 4 or 5 days. 3 weeks later. It was a lot. Are you sleeping? When I had them out, yeah, but not when I was recovering. Oh, so clapping! How good is it? I hope you're having a good day. Have a good burp, Dem! Like your throat might be difficult to keep clean though, I reckon. Kind of hard to bandage and stuff. Yeah, wrapping bandages around it was really hard. They tell you to eat rough foods, like toast and stuff like that, to make sure that if there's anything like nasty gathering, you like, I don't know, rub it off. They said like eat toast and like cornflakes and stuff. It didn't work for me, but I think it does work for most people. I'm a working lemming now. Oh,
I hope work is going well though, clapping. Congratulations on the job. I think toast soaks it up like soup. Oh, maybe. Yes, just sand your throat. Yeah, I ate the toast. But then when I got the infection, I remember just being like, I'm not. I got to the point where I couldn't even really barely communicate. That's how much pain I was in. I like my parents would, bless them, they were trying so hard. They gave me these ice lollies to try and help, which you'd think would really help, but my throat was so swollen, like so swollen. And what would happen was, I'd eat the ice lolly, and it would like create like a sticky film over my throat, and then I'd like not be able to breathe, and I'd be like, yeah. And they were like, we're not eating your ice lolly, and I'd be like, I was like trying to communicate it. I was in so much pain. And it was so bad. Oh my god. It brings a tear to my eye to remember how much that hurt. Oh my god. That's kind of hot, not gonna. What? Oh my god, no. The only thing that was hot about that was like my fever. Because, my god, I was ill. I want a Magnum now? Yeah. Honestly, kind of same though. Oh, been amazing. So happy to be at it again. Just that I made so many cool people's streams. That's nice. No, I'm glad your work is going well. How the boob holders going? Good. We are like over 2 weeks in, still making boob holders. Deep in boob holder territory. We're just making the, I say we're making the lining for the cup, but we've been making the lining for the cup for a while, and I just keep getting distracted, honestly. I'm terrible with this sort of thing though. You know, things that don't change, I still get just as distracted as I always have. Some things don't change. Like, my distraction levels. Oh, music, are you okay? I should finish this because I'm like gonna put it on the inside of the other part and then we'll be okay. It's easy to get distracted. It is. I'm passionate about this subject, and so I get distracted very easily. I care a lot. It's my job, and I care a lot, and I love the yeah, I love all the women that I talk to, and yeah, the experiences they go through are awful, like genuinely. But the fact that there are places that do offer support and stuff like that, it's fantastic, and that we can spread awareness on a platform like Twitch, which is not the most boob friendly, is really, really cool. And that people have been so open and accepting to it is also really, really cool. And that we've had so many other streamers happy to come in and take part. It's been really, really cool. And that people have come in and they've maybe learned something today. That's also really heckin' cool. Ah dear. Yeah, all heckin' cool. Very, very cool stuff. Is this one? I think it's this one. Yeah, this one goes to this one. Cool. Oh dear, so they'll need to go back to back? Oh god, it's difficult. I'm not gonna sew it right away though, I suppose, so I could probably just... Wait, did I already sew this one? No, I didn't. I don't know why I'm pinning it when I'm not gonna sew it. I need the other one. Is Lara Croft cosplay for you or someone else? This is not a cosplay, this is a bra. This is just the bra. So, I don't know if you can see behind me, we are literally making bras the entire month. That's what we're doing for charity. That's how we're trying to raise as much money as possible for charity. We're making a different bra every single stream. Yes. So every stream we make a new bra. Yeah. If you look at my Instagram, !Instagram Akula, and you'll have a little look at what we've been doing all month. You'll see all of the other ones. Yeah, I probably would recommend that. Catch yourself up, come back, and then you can see what we're doing. There you go. You need a what do you call it? A recap. A recap. We have a feed where we designed all the bras on stream, and then yeah, these are the ones we've made so far. There's a bras and cosplay, you wish. Check her Instagram. There it is, yeah. A debrief, yeah, a debrief. It ain't naked boobs, so you'd be fine. And it's a thing that no one else is doing. Yeah, everyone's doing very different things for this this charity event. Boobtober is got diverse streamers, all sorts of heckin' stuff going on. From all sorts of different areas of Twitch. Heck yeah, but that's kind of what I wanted. Because again, like, best way of getting the awareness out there. Also, Meister, thank you so much for the follow. Oh dear. Oh, thank you for the charity stuff in the stream as well, George. I appreciate it. Oh dear. No nipples, there's stickers for that. Sorry. Sticker nipples. Right, I'm gonna do this later because I want to do this bit first. The second one. Right, this one needs to go down the center. I love crafts and doing this for you. Oh, heck yeah. What kind of crafts do you do? What is your craft of choice? Oh, dear. Oh, and George, thank you for the donate one in chat as well. That's where we have all of our milestones and the donation. And you can also check out the Tiltify team from that page as well if you want to see all the other streamers taking part, of which there are many, including George themselves. George's also taking part. They've hit quite a few of their milestones. George, have you done your hand stream yet? Have I missed the hand stream, or do I need to catch up on the hand stream? Tell me. Ah, dear. No one's gonna complain where there's an Eevee and Pikachu sticker looking at them. Oh, those would be good ones. Oh, dear. I'm probably a little bit desensitized to this one. When your job is boobs, you're just kind of like, eh. A booba? A booba? Okay. My job is to measure the booba. Where's the booba? I will measure. Oh, dear. Love the handy woman one. It looks so freaking cool. Heck yeah! Thank you. I like the I love the elastic for the Taylor's one. The Taylor's one ended up really cool. Ah. I like the Scooby-Doo one as well. The Scooby-Doo one, the Aloy and the Taylors, I think are my favourites at the moment. Those ones all ended up very, very heckin' cool. There we go. Nice. What you want? I don't like rando seeing my booba. I think just again because I've been like a fit model for people practicing how to learn how to bra fit. I don't know, a lot of my co-workers have seen. Not all of them, but some of them. Oh dear. That's just kind of how it is if people practice learning how to bra fit on you. Dearie me. Hey, what you want? What you want? Put the inside in there, and then you want to pin it across the top. There you go. Slight change to what was originally planned, though. That's fair. I'm still heckin' excited. Even if there's a change, I'm still heckin' excited. I can catch up on that. Thank you. Thank you. That's fine. Changes happen. Oh, it's upside down. That's too much of a change. Not that much change, please. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, it's because like that. Okay. I was getting confused. I was like, wait, why are my bras facing the same direction? That's no good. It's fine. I had small panic there. Oh dear. Sewing Jewelry bags and gift bags. Making jewelry. Currently make loom hats for winter. Oh my god, you also draw. Oh my god, you do so many crafts. Jesus Christ. That's heckin' cool. Oh my god. Also, clap the Lemmy. Thank you so much for the £10. That's very heckin' kind of you. Lemming, do you want to pick 2 tattoos for my arms? Anyone who donates £5 gets to pick a tattoo for my arms. So since you've donated 10, you get to pick 2. Would you like to pick some arm tats? You've been a fit model. Heck yeah. You're right. Let me show you the options. Oh dear. We got a lot of them, by the way. You're going to be overwhelmed with choice. We got loads of options. Loads of heckin' options. If you have any themes or anything like that you would like, just shout them out and I'll see if I can find them as well. Because we have a lot. Happy with one. Heck yeah! So we have if, for instance... Jazira, you haven't donated, but if you do, just let me know. Oh dear, so we have like watermelon, strawberries, Eiffel Tower, heart's eye, we got mouth, space, clouds, crowns, party, we got hearts, got crowns, something green, something purple. Okay, that's kind of purple. That's like a purple gem. We might have like more purple than that. And something green. That's green. What's purple? Those are kind of green. That's a cactus. That's green. That's green. And so that's purple. Okay. Oh, that's purple. That's another version of that one. Okay, for purple, we have a few less. So for purple, we have purple skateboards, a purple crystal, and a purple whatever the hell that thing is. So the purple skateboards are down there, the purple crystal is just there, and we have like a purple triangle thingy. For green, we've got a few more. We've got a couple of variants of cacti, a green cupcake, we've got a green watch and a green crocodile. What you feeling? Stop! Already found it! What have you found? Oh, infinity! Was one of these infinity? Or did I miss? Oh wait, there was an infinity in here, wasn't there? Where's infinity? Oh, there's one infinity. Was there another? Oh wait, it's right there. It's right there. Infinity instead of the colours. It's huge. The one that looks like an 8, it's literally right there. Okay, okay. Do you want to pick another one? Oh dear. I'll get the infinity on me. You've still got another one to pick.
I love you. Yeah, this is bigger than the other one. I was like, there's 2 tiny ones there. This is bigger.
The diamond, absolutely.
To make it easy. Oh dear, that's fine.
I'll put it right there. Boop, boop. I'll put the diamond on the other wrist. Yep. There we go. Oh, I need more water than that. Oh. Yeah. One is half the length of this sheet, or am I tripping? Is there another one? I can have another look. They might be a bit late at this point. Yeah.
Is that one? Oh dear, I think it was that one you're putting on now was almost half the length. No, don't be sorry, I'm something I can. Alright. I'm kind of almost now wondering if I want to put the diamond underneath, but the diamond's reasonable size, so I think it'll look okay on its own. I just don't want it to get lost if I put it here. I could put it underneath. It's space themed. Ah dear. And there we go. We might come across it later, who knows? And then who knows, someone might put it on my forehead. Then we can be even more infinity. I'm still surprised I haven't had the party one. We literally have a tattoo somewhere that says like, we like to party on it. Oh no, let's party, yeah. I'm surprised I haven't had that one yet. Go. Oh no, it's a bit off center. It's there though. I'm sorry it's a little off center. I did my best. Thank you for the party. Who did it? George. Did somebody say party? I don't know. I don't remember anyone saying party.
We like to party. We like
to party. We like to party. We like to party. We like to party. We like to party. We like to party. Thank you. And thank you for the £10. Okay, it will stop being shiny in a minute. It just needs to take a settle.
So if you like the party, come on and move your body.
Oh dear. Oh, and thank you for the hydrate. I can do another one. Very nice. That's amazing but long. Yeah. That's why it costs a bit more. If we reach £450, we'll have the alert cooldowns turned off again, and then this channel becomes hell, because there are people that have hoarded a lot of points on this channel. So even though it costs 3,000, there are people that can spam it like 40 times, and the whole stream just becomes we like to party. So we've already had that happen a few times, but I don't think you've been here for it. It's something. It's definitely something. The whole stream becomes we like to party. Yeah, look at those suspicious faces right there. Oh, who could it be? Who could it be that keeps doing that? I wonder. I wonder who it could be. Could be you guys. Huh. Deary me. I haven't missed so many streams due to work. Oh, you missed so many streams due to work. No, don't worry about it. And I'm glad work is going well for you. Good job, breast cancer is your only donate option. I don't see the problem with the party stream. I literally turned my music off last time we had that milestone reached. Because there was no point. We had so many of them in a row. Like, there was no point in me having my music on behind the stream. Like, I might as well just turn it off. Because all you could hear was my voice, the occasional egg. Oh no, it wasn't even like the occasional egg. It was the occasional box of eggs being dropped and then straight back to like the party again. Next to the horn. It was absolute hell. I don't know if you've ever tried crafting to the sound of your own voice for like half an hour. It's something. It's really something. Oh dear. But normally it has like a half an hour cooldown, so it's not quite so bad. Manageable. You need that, otherwise it's just not manageable. Oh dear. There we go. Shifty, do you still not have a cooldown on your sound alerts? Out of sound alert? Out of curiosity.
That's a lot of damage.
A lot of damage. Never did. There you go, guys. If you're looking for somewhere to spam sound alerts, Shifty doesn't have a cooldown on their sound alerts. And they've got some good ones. They've got the pufferfish. Very OP. You can go spam them over on Shifty's channel any day. You don't even need to hit a milestone. You can go spam them on Shifty's channel. Oh. Oh, what's this do? It does a lot of damage. That's what it does. A hell of a lot of damage. Oh dear. I'm very pleased with our sound alerts. I think they're very nice. Very nice sound alerts. Yeah, other people have to watch my stream, and that's not true. That's a straight up lie right there. Your stream is fantastic. What category were you in on your last charity stream, Shifty Bluke? What a category were you in? If you don't mind me asking. I'm just a little curious. What category? That's not true. You were in hot tubs. You were in hot tubs and pools, and I know it. I watched you in there. Heckin' liar bean. I saw you in hot tubs. I saw you in hot tubs. Ah, honestly. Oh yeah, where's the proof? Don't you have the VOD of that? Oh dear. Liar. The thought, yeah. And the VOD. The VOD proves all. I am going to do this one, I think, as a straight stitch. But then it will lose its stretch. But then, do I want to put elastic onto it anyway? I'm not sure. Okay, I'll do straight stitch, but I'll do long straight stitch. There you go. Long straight stitch. Maybe I'll put something on this, I'm not sure. Shifty's a liar pants, by the way. If anyone didn't know this. I'm gonna tell you they were in the different category. I'm their mod. I know what category they were in. The proof is whatever can never be deleted. Nah, no VOD. There's no VOD. Why is there no VOD? You didn't keep the VOD? Why? Aw, that's a shame. I'm sure there's a reason. That's okay. I do kind of want to put something on top of that, but that's okay. Go. And put that over there. Cup. 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 Yeah. Cup. What is still there? Oh, I was gonna say. It would have been a cool VOD to go see. Why no VOD? Yay. Still VOD, still VOD. That's good. I'm glad there's still a VOD. I would have been a little sad if there hadn't been a VOD anymore. Because that was a cool stream.
Shifty had a hot tub stream, and there was weather controls, and there was a gravestone where he wrote names on it. Like very classic hot tub streamer moves. It was very funny. Oh, dearie me. Won't be there forever though. I know. So you have to go watch it right now, everyone. You can leave my stream and you can go watch Shifty's VOD. It's okay. It's fine, guys. Don't worry. We won't be doing anything here for a minute. It's fine. You're not missing anything. Oh dear. Let's go down to here. And you can see that I'm kind of far out. That's okay. I'm not gonna hold it against myself. That's fine. No, he really wanted to watch it. I think he really wanted to watch it. Yeah! Heck yeah! Ah, dear. Right. But these don't want to go through for some reason. I'm not sure. I don't think the fabric is particularly thick, so it better have a good reason for not pinning, Or maybe I should pin these together. Like this. Yes. There you go. Am I happy? Why are these pieces not together? I'm not sure. They should be, because they're actually pretty similar. I'll put that like that. There you go. And then... Don't mind me, I'm just struggling a little bit. It's okay. It'll be fine. Struggling is part of bra making, I think. If I've learned one thing this month, struggling is part of the process. If you don't struggle a little bit, have you really made a bra? I don't think so. I don't think you've made a bra if you don't struggle a little bit. Let's put that pin in there. And then, where do I want to go from here? I think I want to go to here. And then, it's all of the curved objects, to be honest. Like, pinning all of these curved objects together, that makes it really tricky. Because none of them want to go together. All of them are like, eh. I don't like this curved object. Eh. It's like, please stop fighting each other. 2 seconds, please. We need to get along. There we go. Okay. That, we'll get the bra into there. Woo! Yay! Now we'll put the cup in there. Oh my god. Big cup. Not a pinning. Does Dana develop YouTube? Nah. Struggling is part of bras. Struggling is part of bras. That would put it on that. And then we have one in there. One in there. Yay. Oh. Oh. Struggle. And it'll be nice and it'll be white on the inside. So the inside of the bar could be white. There's reasons. Reasons. It's fine. The inside is gonna be white. For reasons. I need to make some more tea. Oh, I can agree on that. When I tried to make one when I was younger, geesh, it's difficult. Difficult, yeah. I mean, I've made a lot of them, but some of them are just harder than others. Some of them fight me more than others. This part is always difficult, and the channeling is always difficult. Yeah, you've not made one, so you can't confirm. Can I challenge you to make one? Would you do it? If I say, I challenge you, shift the blook, make a bra, would you make one? I'll send you the materials you need. And I'll be like, do it. Oh, we tell them to behave. Do they listen? No. No, absolutely not. Listening is not in the language of bras. I need this to be a zigzag. Just so that it's got a little bit. Blip, 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 blip. There you go. So this needs to be a zigzag. That's okay. It'd be a bit of a pain if it wasn't, since it wouldn't flatten it as nicely. Kind of important. I need that flattening effect. And then I'm gonna trim it all. Trim it all. Trim, 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 trim. Dear. Ooh, you was thinking about making off a Boobtober. If you want some materials, I can send them to you. I've got spare. Lots of spare. So much spare. You need to tell me what colours you want. Because I have more spare of some colours than others. So I might need to save some. But I do have spare. Yeah, I can send you some stuff. Oh dear. Heck yeah. Why are there two? But I can only see one. What? Oh. See. Got you. There we go. Ah! There was one in there too. Oh dear. Hey! That's a priority! Boob in. Boob in. I repeat, boob in. A boob has fallen into the bra in the city. Oh, I'm so happy. I'm gonna trim the excess a little bit, but there you go. Get a bit of excess, but that's okay. Yeah. So many amazing charities going on at the moment. You want money? No, clapping. No, you've done more than enough. It's very heckin' kind of you. Leave it to the professionals. The boob has landed. I repeat, the boob has landed. Invasion of boob. We have one. We caught one. We caught one, guys. I've been sitting out here with a fishing line every day. Finally caught a boob. Here it is. One boob. Oh dear. Daddy Smelly, how goes it? I hope you're having a good day. We just caught our first boob. We're just gonna try and catch a second one. Oh, looks pretty sick. I like it a lot. It's a heckin' cute boob. It's a very big boob. The biggest boob we've made so far. I'm gonna trim off a little bit of this excess, although I do want some of it. I probably don't want as much as I've got right now, to be honest. Trim off a bit of it. There we go. And all the way around here. Trim this bit. Hard fabric, there we go. And then trim up this. This actually looks like a reasonable length for now. There you go. Good. Nice. Boob. Ah, trimmed boob. Nice. Love it. Ah. Get the knives and look inside. I don't want to look inside though. We won't make you look inside. Oh. I will say the inside do be feeling very neat though. Very neat, very soft. Soft. Stretchy booba. Lovely. Right. Next. This side. Second booba. Let's go. Second win for second booba. We can't be done here. We have another booba to catch. There we go. And across here. Across here. And I still have to put all the elastics in as well. Oh dear. We still get some elastics and such to put into the bra, but to be honest, they probably won't take so long. I mean, a lot of the decoration comes from just the eye. There
you go. From the, what do you call it? The different colour cups and such on this one. Although we do have a bit of decor on the bottom. Can't forget that. Put that on right at the end though. There we go. Trim that nice and short. And oh, trim that nice and short except for that bit which looks. There we go. Nice. Very nice. There we go. There we go. There we go. Get out. Get. And then wider. Yes. Trim boob wide boob. Very pretty looking. So fair. Heck yeah. Gotta have that trim boob. It's important. It also means it'll be easier for me later on if the boob is trimmed. Otherwise, if you don't trim it as you go, you kind of end up with a nightmare later on where there's just a lot of excess fabric and threads which you should have trimmed earlier but you didn't. And yeah, so you want to trim as you go. Trim as you go. Yeah, more of the detail of this particular bra comes from the different fabrics we're using on the cup. That's kind of honestly a theme, like the cup is the most complicated bit on most of our bras. Not all of them, but most of them. Okay. But this one is just the neatness. It needs to be very neat. That's where it comes from. Being very heckin' neat. Although I've just been slow in general, but I did pick a slightly easier bra because it was a Monday, and I'm always really slow on Mondays. On Mondays, I'm like blah 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 blah, and I don't get nearly as much work done. Now I've trimmed my boob, not gonna lie, whoa. I feel like I'm doing them every day at the moment. Every single day I'm trimming boobs. And like, I throw away like a bin's worth of trimmings, it feels like. Every other week. Boob trims. Although I'm sure there's some snack stuff in there too, so, you know. Maybe I'm over-exaggerating a little bit because there's definitely some snack stuff in there at the moment. I can't lie, I've been snacking. Oh dear. You know what, I've been busy. And also they're good snacks. You know that. Oh, I love snacks. There we go. There we are. Very nice. Off the bra. Good. Trim off the excess threads, and then we can pin this and sew this into the main part of the bra. Then we'll add elastics. So we'll do our bottom elastic, our top elastic. The bottom elastic is going to be more like a band, to be honest, like a pretty thick band, because we're actually going to be putting something quite intense over the top. So I want the bottom to be quite thick to match our decoration. Yes. I was also thinking to go backwards with the elastic, so fold from inside out. That's my thought. So fold it like... Again, mainly just because of the decoration we're going to be putting on there. Aye. Should probably pin some of this again, shouldn't I? Yeah. Yeah, probably. Yeah. Let's do that. Early this time. There we go. And into the cup. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, just on Mondays? Ooh. What are you trying to say? What are you trying to say? If you got something to say, Zay, you can just come out and say it. You can just come out and say it, Zay. Oh dear. Oh, thank you for the like, Shifty Fluke. I hope work is going well. Take care of yourself. Right. I reckon less than 10 people will be seeing my butt, including those 3 doctors on the same day. You should probably pin. It's a smart move. Yeah, whenever I don't pin, I regret. So, but then pinning is like, ugh, not the fun stuff. So like, sewing is like wanting to do the fun stuff, but knowing you should pin half the time. I just want to not pin. have it float into its position magically and I not have to do anything, and it's just there and it knows where it needs to be, and I'm like, thank you, fabric. You are fantastic. That's what I want, you know? I know it's not going to do that, but that's what I want. Float into place. Know where you need to be. Don't have me guide you anymore. Also, when I do one half of something, I want the other half to automatically be done, because I've already had fun doing half of it and I don't want to do the other half. I'm lazy. I want to do the other half. I've already done half. So like when I do one sleeve, automatically do the other sleeve for me, please. Because I feel accomplished by doing one sleeve. I don't want to do the other sleeve. And yeah, when I do one cup, do the other cup for me. When I do one strap, do the other strap for me. Yeah, that'd be great. I might be asking too much here, but like, that'd be great. Oh dear. There we are. Not really how sewing is though. Sewing is doing the whole process. It's worth it. I like doing the laundry. Yeah. Yeah. I should probably do that too, honestly. I need to do all my work clothes ready for next week again. Every week. Although not next week, to be fair. That's good. I mean, I still do them, but like, I don't need them ready for next week. I'll still wash the clothing. Go! Right. Let us do this piece. And go back to... Yep. There we go. Back to our standard zigzag for this. Okay, let's go. What you're after does sound a bit like magic. Whenever I do the laundry, I just hope my work pants dry. Same. Because I wash them after every shift. I have 2 pairs to be fair, but I just wash them after every single shift. And I'm always just there like watching them like, please dry quickly. Because I only have 1 other pair. So dry fast, yeah? Fast. Speedy. Yes, quick. I probably am gonna need you pretty soon, so quick. Yes, speedy. But I just don't want to fork out more on work clothing because it's like, I only wear it for work. So, fast, please. Yes, dry quickly. It just feels like a waste of money buying work clothes. I only wear them for that. Go! That's that pin under there. Okay, just have to be a bit careful of it. I put it quite close. Okay. That's that thick piece coming up now. That over there. Because it's a much thicker piece of fabric, it could pull the fabric so that it's a slightly different tautness there if I'm not careful, so that's why I'm being quite careful over that bit. I just don't want the fabric to suddenly like pull and be like really stretched over it. In case you're wondering why I'm being really careful over that bit, that's why. There we go. Nice. Take out the extra pins. Hey. Oh my god. Another boob. Another heckin' boob. That's our 2 heckin' boobs. Now, I want to blow my own trumpet a little bit here, but like already, does this not look like one of the coolest 42 band bras that you've ever seen? Like, 42 band bras don't get that many cool bras. They just don't. They get like boring designs most of the time in my mind. So like, putting it out there, I'm pretty proud of this. This bra looks pretty sick. But I'm also biased because I designed it. Ah, Moose, you're almost awake. Moist pants are not awesome. Moist pants are not awesome. You're right. Ah, the word moist pants though is kind of funny. Aye. Go. Get rid of that bit. Oh, that looks pretty sick. Thing is as well, like it is kind of neutral colours, so I feel like you probably could wear it underneath your clothing. Did it catch there? I can't tell. Maybe just a little bit. Oh, I did just a tiny bit. I'm gonna unpick that and just redo that. It's caught under one stitch, which is best case scenario, honestly, for it catching, because it's one stitch, which means I can just boop, and it's uncaught again. I'm just gonna restitch it though, because I would rather it not be caught. Let me unpick one more, because, again, gives me a bit of extra space to fix it. Yeah, best it not be caught under any of it, honestly. It's not a massive amount, but, you know. There we are. Is that better? Yeah. Oh dear. It's a nice easy fix. And it shouldn't show, so this will all be folded into the channeling. But I do need to trim this excess material here, so that's not really bulky fold. And we won't be doing that for a minute because we're going to be adding the elastics first. Does that look better? Yeah, that's better. Yeah, it was just a little bit folded into there, not very much. Go. And then just here. And keep trimming around it. Oh, that's thick. Okay. That bit's hard. The bit where the decoration is, that's so thick comparatively. That is going to be tricky. Getting that into the channeling, I already know that's going to be hard. That's okay. I'm prepared for it. Heart is prepared. But probably a nightmare later on, but that's okay. And just trim this the whole way up. I think I already trimmed the end, that's why that looks neat. Good. And there you go. This bit could do with just a tiny bit more of a trim. There you go. Nice. Is that out there? Hey! Oh, it looks so cool. Right, I'm really pleased with this. I think it looks so cool. You know, it might not be the exact right colours, but it's pretty sick. Right, I'm gonna do the band first, which again, I'm gonna do backwards. So normally you'd sew it on the front and then take it to the back. I'm actually gonna sew it on the back and then take it to the front. So backwards. And the reason I'm doing it like that is because I'm actually gonna end up sewing a belt to this, which you're gonna see the black on. So if I don't do it like this, it's gonna look like that randomly appears halfway through, which is not ideal for us. I will also change the thread in just a second so that it is black. And I'm just going to get it so that most of this grey is in there. And it probably won't show as much here because we'll be folding it and then bending it a little bit. The other thing is this goes over the edge quite a bit, which is a bit too far. There we go, that's better. Make things easier for myself, not have those massive overhangs. Speaking of massive overhangs, get back on the desk. There we go. And have this bit now go up. This is like more complicated because this is a very big piece of band elastic. It's very thick, and so it is just a little more difficult to do because it's not going to want to bend around any corners, and this is a very curvy bra.
But we're gonna give it our best shot to get it to do what I want. I mean, the base is a little stretchy, so it will go to an extent, like it will stretch with the base a little bit. Kids Grow, thank you so much for the follow. Let's see, do you survive the soup? Oh. Oh, you were very close. Probably one of the closer ones today. Although we have had a couple of survivors. There we go. And we're gonna take that in the middle. And across this side. And also that we can add this big old golden buckle. Wow. Oh my god. Clapping. Timers are gone. Yeah, that one's got a very long timer. The reason being because it's this.
We like to party. 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 We like to party.
Clapping, you enjoying your party? Are you having a good party over there, Clapping? Clapping, why are you not partying? Clapping, it's a party!
So if you like to party, come on and move your body.
I really liked the other beat in the background that was just like so different from the beat of the party. Right, so what we'll do with this, we'll sew it the whole way along and then we'll actually end up folding it up and this will be the band on this side. It's great. Because then you know what we can sew into that? This. We can sew this into that and it'll be like that. Right in the middle. Look how shiny! Look how shiny! I had to spend some points. I had taken hours. It had taken hours to record that, if not days. So what I did with that was, basically, the day before I spent about 8 hours, I think, in total. It was a lot. No, maybe it was not 8 hours. I think it took 8 hours in total, but like it took like a fair few hours the day before, sitting in my room with it in my ears, like actually playing the Venga Bus, and then with my mic recording me singing the lines that I could hear in just the small like increments. So I'd go like do 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 do, stop there, and then like repeat it over and over again. But then we did the actual mixing of it on stream, so I had all of the lines of my voice, and then we made a few extra ones live on stream that we thought we might need to fill in space, but like all the like tsh, boom and stuff like that, I made all of those off stream and we remixed them live on stream. Yeah, so I had like a whole, I probably still have it somewhere, a whole folder of like jelly noises that are in tune with the Venga Bus and are like basically lines of the Venga Bus, and we remixed them into the song. Yeah, and it was very, very cursed. If you like, I'm going to take a really quick break actually just now so I can go make a cup of tea. Do you want me to put the song on in the background so you can hear the entire song? Because it'll probably take me about that length of time to make a cup of tea. Only if you want to. If you don't want to hear it, that's fine. Uh-oh. Yes? No? Maybe? Go for it. I haven't heard it. Well, there we go. Somebody gave the go-ahead, so everyone can blame clapping. And anyone that wants to hear it, by the way, Dem very kindly put it in the pinned section in our music channel on the Discord. So if you want to hear it, it's there, like, for anyone. But for now, I'll pause our music, put us on a break screen, and then we'll do that. Yes. I need to do something suddenly. Okay, sounds like fun. 2 seconds. If you want to hear the whole song, I'll set that up for you now, but I'm just going to put you on the break screen while I go make a cup of tea. Alright, here's the whole song. Have fun, We like to party. We
like to party. We like to party. We like to party. We like to party. We like to party. We like to party.
I've got something to tell ya. I've got news for you. Gonna put some wheels in motion. Get ready, cause we're coming through. Hey now, hear what I say now. Happiness is just around the corner. Hey now, hear what I say now. We'll be there for you.
The Venga bus is coming and everybody's jumping. New York to San Francisco, an interstate free disco. The wheels are still on touch, and traffic lights are burning. So if you like to party, come on and move your body. Like to party. We like to party. We like to party. We like to party.
I've got something to tell ya. I've got news for you. Gonna put some wheels in motion. Get ready, cause we're coming through. Hey now, hear what I say now. Happiness is just around the corner. Hey now, hear what I say now. We'll be there for you.
The Venga bus is coming and everybody's jumping. New York to San Francisco, an interstate free disco. The wheels are still on touch, and traffic lights are burning. So if you like to party, come on and move your body. We like to party. 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 We like to party.
The Venga bus is coming. 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 Okay, I am back. I am back. I expect the music is finished, and I'm just, I've just left you in silence. Let me just get my headset on and such. There we go. We get that back on again. Oh dear. Oh, it's over. Oh dear. Wait, what's happened? Oh dear. Oh dear. I still got my 3210 banging more smartphone, dude. Works, I can't use it. That's fine, it's fine. Weird world. Grab my phone and need those emails. Noises you hear before you die. A massive explosion. You love it and hate it. Oh, we got it. Access to too many old things. Encore. Jelly be doing some TP stuffs. Yeah, mainly tea actually this time. Sometimes it's only P, sometimes it's only T. This time it was mainly... almost said the opposite and that would have been awful. T. Let me change screens again because you're just looking at silly. There you go. There I am. Oh dear, I just need another cup. I've also been banned from singing the Venga Bus because apparently every time I sing the Venga Bus you can hear it through the floor and it's been stuck in Shiny's head. I kind of love that though. I think it's fantastic. Oh dear. It's a good. Poor Shiny. No, fantastic. But he says I can't do that. I'm not gonna do it loudly, but he said I can't do the do because apparently every time I do it, I turn my volume up and it means that he can hear it through the floor, and then he gets stuck in his head. Oh. Hey ho. Right, I need to change to a black thread. I'm gonna do this part. Productivity. Let's go. Oh. Good times. Oh, actually, I don't have any black. Excuse me, I don't have any black thread. Let's make a new one. Ah. Okay. Wait, is this a... Oh, this might be a round the neck one. I don't know if I want a round the neck one for such a large bust. This might be meant to be going around the neck. I kind of feel a bit off about that considering how big I've made the bust. That might be a bit uncomfortable. Where did I just put the thread? Oh, I didn't touch it. Smart. Oh, so nice to see you. How goes it? Thank you for the lurk. I hope you had a good weekend. Have nice lurks. Ay dear. How long have we been going? Oh god, nearly 6 hours already. Then again, we got some good stuff gone on here. Oh dear. I mean, to be honest, if we were going to do around the neck, then this bra would almost be finished. Even if we weren't going to do around the neck, the bra's actually pretty close to done. It just needs its elastics and stuff. Squeak. Then again, I feel pretty bad putting a small strap on it too, but I got this really nice green. I'm not sure. I'm torn. I could put a really thick black strap on it. I'm kind of torn. I'm not sure. I just don't know. Difficult, isn't it? Show options. Okay. So, I have this really thick black that I could have like around the neck to the boobas. But it would have to be like an around the neck one. I can't put like bra pieces on this because it's too thick. So it would be like an around the neck to the boobas. Or, so that would be like this. Or I have green, which is more regular strap fabric, which is very thin. But I could do your regular tighten and loose straps and it'd be like thin straps. But it is green. But it's a different green to that, but it is green. What do you think? We could have a vote on it, to be fair. I'm not doing it for a minute. Black straps, green straps. We have a vote. You guys want to vote? Vote. You guys pick. Thin with big boobas might be big chafy. Yeah, but big boobas with the pressure on the neck might be a bit neither is like a fantastic option. Let's do a, what, not a prediction. What's it called? Poll. Let's do a poll. Question. Strap. Strap. Thick. Black strap. Thin. Green. Strap. Go. I spelt those okay, right? Strap. Let's predict Bubbas. I am back. No more clients. Well, you're back just in time for a poll. Do you want thick black strap, thin green strap? What do you want? What strap tickles your fancy? What strap tickles your fancy? I need to know for the good of strap. Oh dear. I won't look till right at the end. I'll keep it a secret from even me. Secret from even Jelly. Was that black? No, that's brown. There's lighting, I swear. I have no idea. No idea what I'm looking at. Ah. This is to sell, right? No, donate. None of these are getting sold. To be very clear, these bras will never be worn by a single person. They'll be stripped for parts. Stripped for parts. They'll have the wires taken out, the hooks taken out, they'll have maybe parts of the elastics removed, and they'll be remade into bras by a small business. They'll have never be worn. Never be worn. What I'm doing at the moment is just trying to raise money by remaking bras that have already been donated to the wrong place. Yeah. Yeah. But I'm not selling these. Wouldn't feel right. Because I'd be selling things which I'm making for charity. You know, right. Part of me rejects that in my soul. Yeah. Unless you donate the profits to charity, it'd be really difficult to calculate at this point though, the profits probably for most of them. Only a few of them could I do that. Which is why I'm kind of gravitating away from selling any of them at this point. Oh, File! File! Oh my god, when did you get here? I didn't even know you were here. How are you doing, Vile? I hope you had a good day. I hope you had a good weekend as well. Busy Bean. Vile's another streamer who's been doing a lot of amazing work for Against Breast Cancer. How goes your day? I hope it's been going well. Ah, dear. Ah, dear. Too hard to choose one over the other. Actually, okay, I'm gonna get my curiosity is getting the better than me. Oh, we have 2 for the thick black strap. Okay, we are leaning toward thick black strap. It would match the bottom nicely, to be fair. Can't deny, would match the bottom nicely. By the way, I will still use the green strap for the under the arm elastic because that is like the main way that I'm going to get it comfortable under the arms. So there will still be that thin elastic being used under the arms. Heads up, it's still going to get used. Ooh, pushed it through a bit there. That was not my intention, but that's okay. Okay, this is the thicker parts now. Machine does not care. Machine is like, thicker part where? Don't notice it. No, you're doing great, Machine. Barreling through this. In fact, you're barreling through it so fast, I'm actually worried that you're not sewing at this point because you're making it look too easy, you know? That's alright. Go. And all up to here. There you go. All good? And trim off some of the excess potato. Oh! Did I catch a stitch there? Did I catch a stitch? I did. That might be when I jumped. I did jump, to be fair. Sorry. Being said, Does look messy. Can't be having that mess. I don't think you'll see it, but like, because again, of the folding it over, but I'm gonna try and fix it a little bit. There you go. A little better. Okay. Right. Let's trim this one, trim this one, trim this one. Thick black strap, 4 votes. Okay. Oh, thank you for shouting out Vile. I appreciate it. Oh, yeah, you tag team raided each other. That was heckin' cute. Yeah, so basically, Vile did a long stream really early. If you're looking at like BST times, really early. But if you're looking at like, honestly, all of these, if you look at American time, oh no, actually, it's a 24 hours basically. So if you're looking at American times even, it's kind of crazy what happened here. But basically, Vile did a long stream, went till pretty early in the morning BST, and then raided into Dem. Cool. Dem started their stream and was gonna go until like mid-afternoon, but then they were like on a hecking roll, doing the awesome fundraising stuff, being a good bean, doing lots of cool stuff, and they just kept going. They were just on a heckin' roll, just kept on going, and basically went on so long that Vile went to sleep, got ready, got back up again, started streaming, and Dem raided back into them again. It was very funny. Yeah. Did you know, technically, I was in that stream the entire time, I think. I had my little lurk on. Oh dear. Were you there Saturday when Val raided about 14 hours later I got his viewers back? Yeah, I was there. Technically, I was only there like in person for when that bit happened. Like I was there when at the end of Dem stream for like the last half hour, maybe 45 minutes. And then the beginning of Vile stream I was there. And then I was in some of the stream right at the beginning of the day, but like not very much, so which is why I didn't speak. But technically I lurked the entire thing. Oh dear. I saw the lurk, thank you. Oh dear. Yeah, I've been hiding because unfortunately when I'm at work there's not really any way I can access Twitch. So I just left a lurk the entire day. It's easier for me just to have my computer on at home, and it leaves a lurk. I'm here, kind of, but not really. It's a very intense lurk because it's like I'm nowhere. I'm like over an hour away from my computer screen, but like I'm kind of here. But I was present during the end bit because I had come home at that point. Oh, thank you for shouting out George as well. George's also taking part in Boobtober, doing some awesome hecking work. They even did some heckin' special streams recently because they've been hitting them heckin' milestones. Yeah, so if you want to see some special streams, ooh, check out Jords. Do I want to do this one yet? I might want to hold off on sewing this one yet because it's gonna creep very close to the territory of another one, another part of the elastic. So I might pin it, but I might not sew it yet. I don't know. There you go. Good. Is that? And because this is elastic, by the way, this can still stretch with it. So yeah, that's why I spent... I decided to put this on, but I'm putting it backwards. It won't make it less comfortable underneath or anything, because you still have the mesh. It's just the elastic. I wanted it to be on the outside this time, so you get that nice big black band at the bottom. It looks cute! I like it. It's a vibe. I did a lot for others too, yeah.
It's like I'm there, but like I'm also like a very long way away. Ah dear. There we go. So I think I missed Vile's stream at the beginning of the day, and I think I mainly was in Dems. Yes. I would have only just been in Vile's stream into Dems. Ah dear. I love that I made a song comment that shouts out George and you never question what song is. No, never question it. Just like, whatever. It shouts out George. That's nice. I'm glad we have a shouting out George comment. How nice. What a lovely shout out to have. I'm not gonna ask what it is. It's lovely. I'm glad we can shout out George so easily on this channel. No, I'm not gonna comment on it. It's fine. I don't know, maybe he's a soggy lime. I'm not sure. I'm not gonna ask. Also, that's the black band on the bottom. Heckin' cute. I know it's a bit subtle, but you have the 2 black bands going into it too. I won't spoil it then. Nah, he's a soggy lime, as far as I'm concerned. You're soggy lime. Ah. Yeah. And then, can I do the elastics? Maybe. So these are for under the arms. They will make the arms feel a lot more comfy. Excuse me. So I think I might just remove the pin from right at the side, just so that I can do this one quickly, because otherwise this one is it's going to be a bit difficult to do later, unfortunately. And I will need to do it. Go. I will change the thread color as well to green again. A soggy lime doesn't sound too pleasant. It doesn't, not at all. I'll be honest, I don't question half the stuff Dem you do on this channel anymore. I'm just like, oh, Dem's done this. Okay, sure. Dem's done this. Okay. Sure. Dem's done. Okay. Sure. Doesn't look at the commanders and disc. Oh dear. Poor George. Is George being bullied? George, if you're being bullied, you can tell me. George, just tell me if the mods are bullying you. I'll set them straight. I'll set them straight, George. Just let me know. Just let me know if the mods are bullying you, George. I'll tell them off right now. Minimal huggers, I hope you're having a good day. Welcome on in. We are making a Lara Croft theme bra today. Go. We're actually just putting the elastics in at the moment. They're being a little tricky. They are not playing ball, it is fair to say. There we go. Go. Let us snip that off. Good stuff. I'm gonna have to probably trim some of this, but that's okay. I left extra so that I could trim it later on. And then that'll go down the side and fold under, and then there'll be like a little line of green under there. That looks kind of cute. Unban George right now! Unban George right now! Unban George! Unban Unban George! Wait! Okay, good. Ah, dear. Good. I literally just woke up, so I have no clue yet. That's fair. Doesn't even know. I did notice!
dear. Poor George. Poor George. George does not deserve. Are you okay, George? Do we have any unbanned requests from George? Are they okay? I had to bring up the special key. I did. Get back, George. George is a good bean. Honestly. Hi. Jordan left the chat. Oh dear. Can't ban George. I asked my friend how to clean the keyboard and she suggests I do it when the computer was turned off. And the computer is what now? Wait, no! Minimal, you have to turn your computer off! Minimal, turn your computer off! Minimal! Your computer, it's screaming at you! It's asking for a break! It needs to update! Minimal, turn your computer off! Not me and George giggling in voice chat. Oh dear. Oh dear. Ay. Ay. Can't back off. Oh dear. Right, let me get this elastic in. I need to be a bit thinner actually, because otherwise, ooh, it's gonna be a pain. Let's get this. Tuck in. Okay, and then just. Okay. And out. Okay, and and then the rest of it should be a little easier. I say, although this is normally the place where I mess up, so we'll see. Because the fabric stops slippy sliding around. No slippy sliding around. Stay in place, please. Oh, yo. Oh. Also, what's this fuzz doing on here? No fuzz. Put this in here. And like that. There we go. That's one side. Okay. And then this can fold over, but it will end up folding over underneath that anyway, so that's not a problem. Yay. Yay. We can pin the black back in there again. Cool. And then... okay. Oh, good stuff. Yes, basically the reason I needed to do that one first was because this is going to end up behind the black, as you can kind of see, then come out of it. Yeah. So I needed to get that elastic done first. George, why did I ban you in July? Wait, did you ban George in July? Damn! George is a good beat. Stop. George does not deserve this. Telling someone for science. Testing Jelly's patience. Got it. Why are you testing my patience? Oh. No. I don't have any patience. I'm very impatient, I think. Well, I have patience for sewing projects, but outside of that I'm pretty impatient, I think. Right? I'd say so. I think sewing has helped me with my patience, but like generally I would say I'm pretty impatient. I'd say I'm not a patient person. Like, I'm like, if I can do the thing right now, I'd rather just do the thing right now. Ah, dear. Wait, are you not only banning George, but you're also spamming my chat? Are you also spamming my chat? Are you... I'm just saying. Jelly. Help. I mean, I can ban Dem. Would that help? Shall I ban Dem? Yeah, that might do it, right? We'll put a temp ban on Dem. Yeah. I'm gonna have to do that, aren't I? Yeah. Can I get a free ban? Be careful what you wish for. George doesn't deserve this. George doesn't. Only your chat. No one else can see. Oh, okay. In that case, you should know. George just got banned 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 times. 7 times. George just got banned 7 times in a row. 7 times. Now, I don't think George deserved that. The only person that deserves to be banned 90 times is Wee Wee. True. Ban Dem. I'll take over as new mod. Ooh. Ooh. George has sort of got unbanned 7 times in a row. I mean... Justice for Jaws. Justice for Jaws, only 7. Doesn't have catching up to Wee Wee. I mean, Wee Wee was only timed out, really. They were not bad. They were really, really timed out. Oh dear. There we go. Sorry, I just have to make sure some of this folds up the right way, otherwise it's kind of a problem. That's okay. It looks like it's folded the correct way, so I think I'm okay. And the rest of it I should be good just to sew down. Oh dear. Wee Wee has never been banned. Wee Wee's never been banned? I was gonna say, I thought it was mainly timeouts, but I don't realise they've never been banned. Oh my god. So what we're saying is Wee Wee is due a ban? Wee Wee randomly gets banned on this channel, they're not even here. Poor Wee Wee. Oh. There you go. That's one side elasticated now. It looks really heckin' cute. Ah dear. Right, then we just need to do the band elastic. Oh, and I need to do the elastic on the other side as well. Go! Oh, dear me. Shifty! 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 You know Wee Wee's gonna get a notification that he got banned on this channel. You know Wee Wee's gonna get a notification to be like, I just got banned. And I'm gonna get a very angry Wee Wee come in here now being like, so why did I get banned? Like, what did I do? And I'm gonna be like, you didn't do anything. I don't know. Yeah, to be fair though, so here's the thing. I didn't threaten to unmod you after you banned Jord once. I threatened to unmod you after you banned Jord like 10 times. Wee Wee knows what he did. Why did you just time out Wee Wee for 900,999? Wait, how? 900,000, 900, 900,000, 9,999 seconds. Did I get that right? I got lost halfway through what I was saying. Wee Wee's not even going to be able to come in here. Stop messing with Wee Wee. They don't deserve this. Oh, Wee Wee is probably a very busy being right now, and they're gonna be like, why have I been timed out and banned so many times, huh? All right, I'm gonna ban all of my mods real quick. Just a second, everyone. I'm gonna pin this and I'll be right with you. Seems like some discipline needs to be set in chat. Oh dear. Oil. Wee Wee's asleep. Wasn't me. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Dr. Vinegar. So he's gonna wake up to such a nasty surprise. Oh, Wee Wee. Oh. Oh, dear. Well, not even a nasty surprise, to be honest, because I don't think Wee Wee will mind being banned in this channel. More just a confusing surprise. Oh, dear. Right. So let's set some discipline. I'll do it. There are gonna be riots, but it's okay. I'm here to create riots. There you go. Oh dear. Wait, were you banning us? No, I decided to do something else. It's probably gonna backfire on me predominantly, but... Oh dear. He's like, listen. Oh dear. But you banned actual Sweet Bean Jords. I mean, Wee Wee has been a sweet bean in the past. For like the first 2 months I knew Wee Wee was a sweet bean. And I have actually seen Wee Wee say something nice before. So, I don't know. There is evidence of Wee Wee saying something nice. Wee Wee has said about me that I'm not all bad as well. So, I have evidence of this. Which I'm gonna take as a compliment. Yeah. Wee Wee said something nice? Yeah. So, what Wee Wee said... I'm gonna expose Wee Wee right now. Oh dear. I can't remember the exact words, but Wee Wee said like, yeah, no, Jelly, you're not all bad. You're pretty good. Yeah. I helped Wee Wee out with some stuff. And Wee Wee said some nice things. He also impersonated... He did. He also stole my identity online. But... he said some nice things about me, so... Don't expose any Wee Wees. TOS, don't expose Wee Wees in public. Oh dear. hold upwards. Yeah. There we are. That's quite a thick piece of fabric there, so. If it struggles over it, you know, it's not really its fault. It is thick. Oh my god, I'm spinning around so much here. That's okay. There you go. There you go. Oh, dear. I haven't seen Good Wee Wee in so long. Oh, dear. To be honest, it's been a few months for me as well. Did you ever say what you did? No, I haven't told you. Why would I tell you? The thing is, initially I'll get the blame, but it's okay. I have a plan. A dastardly plan. A dastardly plan. Terrible, terrible, evil plan. Ha 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 ha! Dear. People have been calling me up at work for laughing evilly. They can hear me cackling in the background every now and again. I was training some members of staff yesterday and they said, can you not cackle evilly when you're helping us? Because apparently I went to go fetch them some material and I went away like as I was wandering away and they were like, can you not do that? Because it's kind of terrifying. So I have to curb my cackling when I'm at work. Because it's making the new people nervous. Oh dear. He's fantastic. I think it's good though. I mean, come on, it's bra fitting. Like, what do you think I'm gonna do? Like, I'm gonna walk away with some training material and come back with a pair of tits? No, you're gonna be fine. Oh dear, bless them. Oh dear. By the way, I might be live in a bit. Don't raid me. Alright, we're raiding Dem. Oh, actual witch jelly. Makes hot pot hot dog. Hot dog hot pot. Makes random spell casting time. People laugh. That is what makes me nervous. They clearly haven't heard the party yet. No. I don't, you know, just party at work. You know, I have things to do. I mean, party is for after work, you know? Makes the new people nervous because if it seems to continue cackling. I mean, I just remember, like, I saw their nervous face and I was like, wait, why are they all so nervous? This is the easy stuff. I'm so confused. And the parents were like walked away cackling. I think it's so funny. Oh, I just love the idea that they all heard me cackling and they were terrified. I was gonna bring them something really difficult, or like I was gonna be really mean to them. Like, no, it's oh, 10 out of 10. I love training the new people. It is always my favorite. Training days are great. Oh, it's always fun. Oh, it's good. It's good stuff. Oh, yeah. So, but I have to curb my cackling. No more cackling. Not around the new people. Am I pinning this on the wrong side? No, I'm not. It makes them nervous. So gotta be careful. I don't want to make the new people nervous. That's not my intention. So, yeah. Makes new people nervous. What do you think happened to the old people? Cackling was stirring a cauldron of people soup. Yeah. Oh, it's just very funny to me. Oh, I get it though. When you're like at a new job, like it is a bit nerve-wracking. Oh dear. I just don't think I've done anything yet. Oh,
Deary me. Why are you on fire? Oh, what happened? You right over there, Shifty? Why are you on fire? I have so much temptation to put my head in the cup because I think my head's about the size of this cup, so I feel like I could wear it like a double hat. You wouldn't do anything to leave people nervous. I wouldn't! I want them to enjoy the job. I wouldn't do anything to make them nervous. I'm a very good teacher. Very good teacher. I would never. I want them to have like a really good time because I want people to stay. Oh dear. Excuse me. There we go. Getting enough. And over this. I could actually do green on the strap if I wanted to have some green detail there. It's kind of tempting, honestly. Oh, that kind of pushed it a bit far. That's okay. I might do that because I think that'd be kind of cute rather than it all being. Nah, actually, I will do it black. Change my mind instantly. I could have done that. Instantly changed my mind. There we go. And then just get that in there. Nice. Go. Pin that later. Or sew it later even. And then should we do the underwire? Since we need that on both sides. Actually, what time is it? Already 6:30. I might just put the strap in the back on and then maybe do the underwire off stream. Because honestly, this could work without the underwire, and I think I kind of would like to help make dinner tonight. Yes. I might finish it as a non-wired and then maybe add the wire later. Yeah, I think I might do that. I want to be a helpful member of the family, you know? Help make dinner maybe. That's kind of how I'm feeling right now. Right, how long will I need this? That long. Doesn't seem that long, but this is very stretchy. And now that we've done this to the top, we can actually add the straps. Although I might add them like this. There you go. And go all the way around to here. There we go. Oh, there's still threads here. There we go. And put this one in here. Nice. So we can put these in. And then we'll switch to the black. Yeah. Make sure that stays attached. And then the other side, do the same thing. Just have to do a bit of back and forth with zigzag. There you go. Nice. And whoop. There we go. And let's switch to the black thread again. Why have I left so many pins in this? Not pins, threads in this. It like sometimes I just completely forget that I need to stop and trim my threads. And sometimes I'm really good at it. And sometimes it's terrible. There we go. There we go. Now then, it's the front of the bra. Yeah. Heck yeah. Oh, I just need to put the clip in the middle, but I have to do the black first. Ah, dear. More flesh for flesh grinder, sure. Great. Greet the new people with this. More flesh for the flesh grinder? Wait, no, that is scary. Of course they're going to be scared of that. No. That's a scary greeting. Could always direct new people to the Discord of the meal I made of more flesh. You know, I don't really tell people at work that I stream. For reasons. For reasons. Yeah. For reasons. Dear. I mean, one being that, like, you know, security. Two being everything else. Oh dear. There we go. Yep, yep. Bigger zigzag, please. Hearts, hearts. I'm gonna get this bit up there. I don't know why I'm trying to thread this needle from like a meter away. Like, ah yes, let me just difficult 10 thread this needle for no reason. I can barely see this far away. There we go. Done. And get this threaded. Zigzag up the bottom. Yeah. Okay. Take the bottom pin out and move it up a little bit. There we go. And we go the whole way up like this now. Yeah. 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 Oh, it's gonna be awesome. Uh-oh, uh-oh. There we go. Go. Make sure everything gets in there. It goes through all of the crevices. A little difficult, but we're getting there. Go, and keep going, and go over this. And wheel. Oh, don't pin it to me. That's no good. And then go down here. And round here. There we go. And go around here. And round here. Don't fold it over. That's not good for it either. And around here. And let's just get this back. I think it's just like this, right? And get this in here. Oh, did I fold it over? Oh no, it's just kind of long. That's fine. And then cut all that off. We don't want any of that. It's fine. Go. And we want on the other side to cut all the excess off too. Not so much on that side, that's okay. There we go. Heck yeah! That's our nice band along the bottom. But our band along the top, I think the black band was a good call. That looks really nice along the top as well as the bottom. And then we need to hand stitch our belt buckle in there. That can go right in the middle. Oh, not that. Just this. Get that right in the center there. Yeah. Ah, dear. I'm gonna tell them for you then. No! Don't do that! It's gotta be a secret. It's security, Shifty. Come on. Very important security breach, that would be. Okay, let us. Hi, Shifty, trying to give out my secret information. Oh dear. I'm gonna sew through. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. There we go. Like that.
fit through there. And start sewing it in. Probably at the very top piece, I think. Yeah, I think so. On this side? On this side? This side. Ooh. It's so shiny. It also catches the light so much. Ooh. Ooh. There we go. And I feel like actually you can go through. There we go. One stitch. And I'm gonna let that hang down just a little bit. I would like it to be at the bottom. Okay. And just get the next bit in there too. And put that in there. Get a few stitches in here basically, because this is a heavy, very heavy buckle. Want it nice and secure. Good. Spending a minute just to sew it in is not too much trouble. Go. And then I just want to put it on the other side too. So let me just tie that off. Go. And whoop, whoop, whoop. Oh dear. Fun fact, I'm the greatest ghost hunter the side of Mississippi. It's not a fun fact, but it's 100% true. I mean, I find that very fun. I've never met a ghost hunter before. That's pretty heckin' cool. But then the fact that you're also a ghost is it's definitely confusing. I don't know how I feel about you being a ghost and a ghost hunter. It's like I don't know. It's like a ghost being part of the Scooby-Doo gang. I feel a bit confused, you know? I'd be like, well, oh, okay, sure, why not? But like, I don't know, just a little confused. I can think like a ghost. Yeah, I'm sure it gives you an edge. Like, there must be a reason you're doing it, right? It definitely confuses me just a little. But then there's a ghost in Ghostbusters team, isn't there? So... guess it's not completely unheard of. There we go. And tie that one off. And... that one in here. And... it's so heavy, that middle bit. It's like BAM! Hefty. But it does good. It looks good. So shiny. Right in the middle as well. It's so cute. I just need to add the end bits now. Thing is, I don't really want to use the ones that I have. I wonder if there's any better ones. These ones would honestly probably work really well. I have them. Of course, I can open the bag. What size are they? This size? Mine are a little smaller. But I can make the bra smaller so that it fits. Means it wouldn't be a 42 back anymore. No! But I do like the colour on this a lot more. It fits better. I don't think I'm going to get a better fit than this. There you go. Get back in. How much would I have to cut it back by? Let's see. To fit on both sides. Oh dear. Not that much, honestly. And I've probably extended it too. Probably about this much. But not that much. It is not that big of a loss. We can live with that. There we go. And it means we can use the pretty. Pretty! Okay, so let's put this one in here. And that. Then on this side, we do this one. There we go. Go. Ooh, and then we could do these two. These will be our back. Then we should have our hecking bra. I might do this to a 5, I think, just so it's got a wide zigzag on it. And okay, good stuff. Good. And on the other side. And I'm doing a very wide one, yeah, but I think that's okay. Get that to go up to that, and this. Nice. Okay. I might. Oh no, there we go. Nice. It's still maybe just a tiny bit big, but it's better than it was. Oh dear. Normally we have one that's just slightly too small as well, so you know what? Fine. There we go. And that. Do us up round the back. Oh yeah. I can still see some threads. God, where they come from. Like Devilman, but with Ghost, and has a lot less depression. Oh my god. I mean. Like, yeah. Oh. Devilman was something, that's for sure. Do you think you'd ever go into streaming full time? I would if it was like... I always want to have a positive financial impact on the household that I'm in. If it was something that could do that, sure. Otherwise, I gotta pay my bills. So yeah, if I could do it and also have a positive financial impact, sure. But it would need to be a stable job. Yeah. I can't just drop everything. So yeah, I would, but only under certain circumstances. Yeah. I think I'd need to be a partner at least. Yeah. That being said, would you heckin' look at that? Would you heckin' look at that? That being said, if I don't become partner, I'm not just gonna stop streaming because I absolutely enjoy it. I enjoy it a lot. I love it, and my goal with streaming was not to become partner. Yeah. I'm quite happy with just flippy floppy along, but I am thinking that it would be fun if I could do this more. I think it needs the gold buckle. Without the gold buckle, there's not enough here. It's just like a very neat bra, but it is pretty heckin' cute. This is, yeah, very fun. Actually kind of works well as a non-wired because it's got a very thick band underneath, but I think I probably will end up putting a wire into it. It's just, I would like to help out with dinner. I want to be helping hand. So eventually this will have a wire in it. It won't actually have so much of an impact as some of the other ones because the other ones we put like a cup into this. This one, it will just push this bit down a little bit more. Like that. So I'll end up making this look a little bit more like this. Once it's done. Does that make kind of sense? Of course it's not perfect because I'm just like shimmying it in. But it will make this part look a little bit more like this. Yeah, once the wire is in. Yeah. So just give it a bit more of a defined shape. That's basically the only difference that'll happen on this one once the wire is in. Slightly more defined shape. Everything else will stay about the same.
Yeah. Oh, and you might see like a slight line underneath from where we've stitched the wire in. Yeah. I actually really like this one. I think I really have a fondness for the non-cupped bras. The cupped bras let you do a lot of things with texture, but the non-cupped bras, I just think about them, they always look very neat, and I really like that. Oh dear. And the non-cupped bra that goes around the neck is kind of different. I like that. I think as well as having not lace, just having hard edges, it's kind of different. I like it a lot. Right, let's see who's next. If Dem streaming, the temptation to raid into Dem is hard. Very hard. It's there. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna do it, but the temptation is there if Dem is live. Now, let's just see. Let's just sneak a look. Shh. Is Dem here? Ah, I can't see him. Damn it. Damn it. Oh, I really wanted to go into Dem. Shoot. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. I really wanted to. Ah. Dem. Why weren't you doing your test now? He isn't because he doesn't trust you. I'd have never done it. I'd never have done it, Dem. Never. I wasn't going to. I wasn't gonna do it. Not in a million years. It wouldn't have happened. No. Oh dear. Oh, thank you for joining. Also, thank you for putting the raid calls in the chat. We haven't even said we were raiding yet, and you're already heckin' ready to go. Oh my god. Oh dear. Thank you, Steve. Thank you, George. In truth, I'm still setting things up. I'm just testing OBS. We could hold out a minute. Oh dear. Nah, we should probably raid somebody else who is doing Boobtober. So should we do that? Should we raid into somebody who's also doing Boobtober maybe? Oh dear. Offline Dem raid. We could. Alright, let's raid into Bear. Bear is the next person who is streaming for Boobtober today, so we will raid into Bear. Bear is doing the first playthrough, I believe, of Kenya Bridge of Spirits. It looks very hecking pretty, I say right now. Beautiful looking game. So we're going to be raiding into them. They're also raising money for against breast cancer, so yeah, we'll be doing that. Though I do have all the stuff set up for Boobtober. I made it to the desktop raid. Heck yeah! We're just setting that up now. So we're all going to be heading over there, sending lots of heckin' love. Do grab a raid call if you are able to, because it helps us send love to the streamer we're going towards. Always nice. Heck yeah. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Violet. Thank you, George. We'll be back tomorrow making another bra. I can't remember what tomorrow's bra is. Could be anything. It's another bra. It's another heckin' bra. We'll be doing another heckin' bra tomorrow. But yeah, everyone enjoy the rest of your night. Have a lovely, lovely day. Thank you so much all for the joining, for the heckin' follows, for the hosts, for the raids earlier, and for the heckin' subscriptions as well. It's very kind of you. And thank you for our lovely mods, for heckin' modding again. Not thank you for the banning people. Not thank you for that bit. But, yeah, they do stream. They don't ban everyone on their own streams, so they're pretty good. You'll be safe over there. Ah dear, more the unbans. Yes, yes, yes. Ah dear. So yeah, I'll see you all soon. Have a lovely, lovely rest of your day. Take care, and I'll see you soon. Bye bye.